at 5, and then we're chilling. Of course, it's time for our 1v1 showdown for our skirmish side select. We got a duel between King and Weber. Okay, so we got a little coach action here.
Yeah, we like to do this in EMEA, I feel. They love to say.
'Connected. Channel switch.
PH 20ครับ
สวยมากครับ
อีกคู่เป็นใครนะ
อีกคู่เป็น G2 ครับ
E2 21
ว่าทางเดียวกันวันนี้
แล้ว G2 เมื่อวานน่ะไม่นับใช่ไหม
ไม่นับ เจอโฟแกตใส่กากอยกับไอ้เด้งเลือดทอง2 ชิ้นเลือด14,000
3 แมป 2 คู่ เอาให้อ้วก โอ้โฮ
ก็
อ้วกจริง
อาจจะใช่แต่ก็ส่วนน้อยครับผมไอ้เรื่องไม่ได้วอร์มอะ ทายผลก่อน Vitality เอ็ดวัดทำไมรู้สึกไส้ไหลมันจะแบบพลิกชนะเอ็ดวัดว่ะใครรู้สึกปะ
ไส้ไหลดิ ผมแทงไส้ไหลไป
ได้สัญญาณคืออะไรอะ
อะไรนะ แทงไส้ไหล
แล้วสิ่งที่ขาดไม่ได้คือตาเคลือบชีส
London
London พอชมาลัด
clears for space back toward
ดีเจนี่เขามันจัดนีออนว่ะ
because that's what we saw in the Vitality Breeze in particular. About Benji being on the visor. He plays towards the ace for your site anchor, I think is fair to say, and watch out for where he's placing those walls. It's not always just on main, it's not always in mids, often the heaven wall that Levitan will need to figure out quickly.
Yeah, and for Heretics, looking at that earlier attack side start before they flip over, my eyes have to go to Kashmaris. At a slow start to their opening game on stage, was such a paramount player for this team in their victory back in EMEA. I think he has to start strong here. He has to come out swinging on split on a map where domestically he was so good here in this double duelist look alongside Wu.
All right, folks, this is it. London, England, let's make some noise as we get ready for our first map and send it over to your casters. Their accents don't seem so special now that I'm here. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours, fellas.
Crazy way to open. Listen, let's get to it then. It's elimination today. It is the best of really America's and EMEA. Well, maybe not actually, that's why they're in the elimination function. But it is going to be good games regardless of that. EMEA versus America's all throughout it. And for Leviathan and Team Heretics as well, we're packed with storylines, packed with narratives that we've got. Because there's a certain amount of pressure I think that's going to be on both of these teams' shoulders, but to varying degrees. LEV, a brand new roster realistically with a long-term vision of where they want to be at in 3 years' time. Owner has spoken about it. And that's in contrast to Team Heretics that have known repeated failures, repeated defeats essentially.
Yeah, Team Heretics, they're in their 3rd year, but without that global trophy. And this year, having broken the curse of lifting a domestic trophy, finally getting onto that throne in EMEA, it feels like something should be a bit different. But they would have to run the lower bracket the same way that they did inside their own region to have a chance of anything like that. And that's a story that we'll be telling way later. For today, it is EMEA against Americas all day long for survival. EMEA dominated the early years of Valorant. If you think all the way back to, 2020, 2021, then Americas took over as top region, recently ceding that to Pacific. But this tournament, it really feels like is changing that narrative. As we watch, in front of your eyes, you're seeing Chinese teams doing incredibly well. Both Pacific teams crashing out during the Swiss stage. It feels a bit more volatile.
วันนี้ผมโลenergy นะอาจจะดูแล้วแบบนี้เงียบๆหน่อย
in Valorant, showcased again here at Masters London.
Yeah, definitely so. And I mean, if you're an astute watcher, you might be wondering, hold on, there's an agent select again.
ที่นั่นมันจะไปล้นตอน
not going to
หลั
point
ง
any
ลาเตะ
fingers.
รอบสุดท้าย
But it was someone on Heretics who picked the wrong agent.
Yeah,
so
nice
listen,
work.
We're going to redo it, and there it is. Finally, we got it.
I mean, it won't take much investigation to find out who it was.
No, you just listen. Just
มีดราม่า
rewind
ทาง
on the
หรอ
clock, mate. Yeah, you're gonna be able to spot out who it was. But we're getting into the game shortly.
But I don't think this is really going to change too much. The map pool is interesting. Split, I agree with the desk, is going to be a big deciding factor. But to me, that map too, I got to agree with Billy, who was talking about Heretics probably should have leaned into their fracture.
Right? Yeah.
Leviathan came out with quite a nice fracture in terms of their tactics at this event. But it has not been a map that they've been great at. Heretics, it has been a gigantic strength for them. And instead we're going into the Lotus non-Viper mirror as our map 2. I think that's going to put the pressure on Team Heretics unless they can have a good performance in map 1. And we are going to be going into things here as the time is ticking down for the pistol. Pistol rounds, vitally important for Heretics as well, Brent.
Yeah, they ended up losing all of the pistol rounds yesterday. I think it made them look a lot worse than they perhaps should have been. I mean, you think about how impactful they typically are, but Kant and I as well, a lot of the players, a lot of the talk has been around Team Heretics not making the right adaptations, not using the time off well enough. Well, this is their opportunity to prove that they have actually had that time off, that it has worked to fruition. Elimination, do or die. It's Leviathan versus Team Heretics. We start on Split. This is the bread and butter map of Leviathan. They got countless wins at it. Many a team has tried to anti-strat them.
And there wasn't very much time for Heretics to figure out who their opponent was. There's blows with that spam from his heaven position, knows the angles well. But as Team Heretics predict, Lev mostly give them the sight, so it's a 4v5 post plan. They've got ideas of pushing screens.
Yeah, a quick little ramp take as well by Lev. They're not messing around. Make sure to rapidly take this one. Giving a lot of space towards CT. Perhaps an indicator as well, hearing a bit of that util being used. This post plan from Heretics could be quite potent. Wall's going to have to get baited out here. Time is of the essence. These seconds are going to get bled off the clock, and it looks like Team Heretics are getting antsy. They want to activate.
นี่อ่ะ
Oh my!
วอชมาลาด
Neon just decapitates 2 of them. Waiting and wondering a little bit too far here. Snappy stuff from Sato. What a hell of a pistol round to kick things off.
It's an incredibly aware retake
GG
from
ว่ะ
Lev.
2-0
Neon's positioning throws the smoke for his players to go for the ramp retake and holds with immaculate patience. It's not the patience of a rookie player, but that's what you're seeing from him over and over again on many different agents. It really feels like he's a special talent that they found. He can do it all.
Yeah.
He's got that aggression. You'll see that on Lotus with the Jet. But they're such a crucial part of the puzzle. And good game plans from both teams too. Heretics knowing they'll get a free A site. I like the Vice Wall from Benji. I like the screens push, the proactivity.
แล้วตัวลั่นอยู่
There are many teams that have played well on Split against Lev. And Lev just played better.
There's a reason why it's been their home territory map.
เย้ยหมดใจหรือเปล่า หมดดิ
Neon is going to be tasked of anchoring here against this Eco that's going to be running him straight down here. Koshimaru's looking to see if he can lead the charge all the way forwards, but peeled back and away with the guns in hands. LEV have got players ready and waiting for
Oh.
every possibility. That is flawless.
ฟอร์เรด
Leading
แปล
it
กอย่างมาก
forwards.
Very
So
clean.
one away from the ult.
Yeah, one away. I mean, he might have wanted an extra little tussle in the middle there because it was so clean from Lev. He wasn't actually allowed to generate his ult online, but as you're saying, he's super quick. Another 2K from Team Heretics players whose spacing is too
มันเอาไป
tight.
คนละสองเลยว่าตัวลั่นอ่ะ
Strange to see it
Oh,
twice in a
Sato.
row. Sato may well get his ult online for a retake scenario in the midst of this round.
A must-win round here for Team Heretics. You've got the guns in your hands. It's all about which direction you take it now. Mid-control looks to be the name of the game. Bit of spam into the doorway. King's got to be careful here. Orbs up, but instinctual really. He knew the timing was coming his way.
Oi,
Koshimaris,
yeah,
immediate take towards us.
Okay.
Util, judge in hand, Spike. Willing to hold this
Oi.
one all the way down. That is
Oi.
break by Woods. Still forwards. This is disjointed. And Blows is just mopping them all up. No coordination. Team Heretics rushing into the maul. It's still a bit of patience is played.
โอ้ย
Koshimaris
ไอ้
will
โบรมัน
catch
รีบออกมา
blows.
จังอะ
Team Heretics were not ready for the pace of Lev, but good patience towards the end, anticipating that final player. Many layers of bait and switch setups going on, and Heretics come out on top. It's going to be incredibly tough for Neon. 4-0 currently, but with only a Bulldog and no
ผม
great
ว่าแมป
awareness
แรก
of where
ตอน
Team
ที่เลเว
Heretics
ทาน
are.
เจอเปเล็กผม
Should
ว่า
be
เจ
a
อเซอร์
chance
ไพร
for
ส์
the
ว่ะ
EMEA team to get on the board
เพราะมัน
early.
แบบไม่เคยเจอการเล่นอะไรแบบนี้มาก่อน ตั้งตัวไม่ทัน
Wall's going to be triggered. It gives away his
เออ
position.
พอแบบสองเริ่มได้ตั้งตัว
TP to obfuscate. Hide where he could
วัน
be.
นี้ให้เฮเรติกครับ
Full discipline
กับ
being played, and there's guns to be
G2
reclaimed. It's a name here for
ไม่
Neon.
ที่
Is going to
เริ่
be
มบุ
looking
ก
to
ก่อน
save for the
มันจะ
next.
ต่อให้ไง
Plays for
เข้า
the
ไปเลย
stat
ยาก
line.
Yeah. I mean, all plays.
ดูเฟนาติกมา
Team Heretics will be fairly
Yeah,
happy
yeah.
about this one. There was a bit of a mess going down there.
Yeah.
They dealt actually very aggressively, very decisively
และซาโตะนั่ง
with
ยาวหลังจาก
Spike's
นี้
judge. I can't believe that Wu challenged that.
I know it's ridiculously brave, but
But
looks
then
out.
they scrambled it afterwards. As soon as they killed the second player, they're thinking, surely there's not a third. They'd already dealt with King. Then to find a second judge layer to it, you just don't think about the extra player being down here in Vet, but this is the speed that Lev will show you. If you remember back, this is why Paper X picked them, because they wanted to play against a team that was that aggressive, that was going to get in their face, because they're comfortable playing that kind of tempo.
ให้ทีเด็ด
And Lev did get spanked in that opener.
Had a hard time with it on ascent. Almost able to pull it back on Lotus, but not enough. That's why they're here. Now, Neon being tested in terms of his anchoring. A lot of util being pulled out of him early. That's just from the Astra util. No one is actually home over towards B main. It's a full evacuation. It forced out the ult from Sato, and he's even looking to see if he can reclaim a bit of space, but peeled all the way back.
ซา
That
โตะ
ult's going to be running out of
ฟิ
juice
นิก
soon
ส์
enough.
บ่อยอยู่นะ
Another mid-take here by Heretics. A lot of pivoting around the map here, but now looking for the refight forwards. They realize that Boo is going to be caught out of sorts. And C's on top of it. And forwards again. Spike with the wall up, and nobody accounting for the corner. Sato
Yeah.
just cleaning them up. Lack of awareness again on display here
ก
from
ดแอนติ
Heretics.
ฟินิกฟรี
They look to see if they can pick up the pieces, but they're in a 3v5. Spike, sharp is his form. No slowing down, immediate disengage. Doesn't want to give away his life for free.
This is where you see, Brent, the value of the Neon. He's going to take contact
ไม่ได้ก็
again
ตัด
here.
เยอะๆ
He's
หน่อยละกัน
everywhere.
Place, yeah, he's actually
Okay.
all over the place right now. Prowler sees it swing. Immediate to Benji's dismay. I mean, this is just brutality. You're seeing the individuals reigning here.
What a brilliant round from Spike. The decision making to go and take this fight after a Prowler detected Boo is brilliant.
Yeah.
And also showcases you why they've stuck to the Neon. Neon is still getting decent pick rate in this tournament, still winning a lot. These are two teams that have absolutely stuck to that identity. Spike versus Koshmaras. They might not go head-to-head very often. We're not talking about Neon versus Neon, but how much value they respectively get for their team, especially on defense side reclears like that, it will make a difference.
Of a fast play over towards this B main angle. It was conditioning before, but this time feels very much real. Sending it flying forwards. A stun as well. A sip for a game.
Hey,
Oh
Sato,
my
you fuck.
God! King's just beaming them all down, and Neon
โคตรเร็ว
still left to be dealt with. Sitting up towards
เล่นกันเร็วจัด
the just the
มุมนี้
smoke
แหละ
to
Neon อะ
partition it up. It's a 2v2. Very much winnable here for Team Heretics.
Benji could be the hero.
He could be. He needs to square up, and he does indeed. Finds his mark, finds the target that he needed. Now a 2v1, and there's guns to be picked up. Recycled now into the palms of Boo.
This was a light
Spike's
buy.
still out away.
This was a light buy round, and they're doing such a good job here. Baiting blows in. The
Yeah.
curiosity.
เบนจี้ฟิชชี่ครับ
Taking
นี่
a
เสียง
peek.
พาวครับ
It's quick
But they-
reactions from
นี่ไง
Benji.
เบนจี้ฟิชชิ่ง
What a
ยืนเลยครับ
save from them.
That was beautiful from Benji Fishy the whole round. Such a crucial player there towards the end in that 2v2.
โอ้คิงเกือบเป็นเรื่องแล้ว
That's
นี่
that first kill with the sheriff, picks up a rifle. How's he done that with 1 HP?
ไม่โดนไม่คัดให้เล่น
Lightning
ทุกนัด
fast
ที่
reactions.
ออก
He's
จาก
up
หลัง
out of his seat.
Benji and Sato are going to be up a lot. They feed off the energy, not just of the crowd, just of their own
คอช
game,
มาร้าน
the
ที่แม่งจะ
passion
นี
that
ออน
they
ทุกแม
feel
ตช์
in
กัน
matches.
Team Heretics now just trailing by the 1 round. Ultimate's
แล้วเรื่อง
close
ที่จะ
to
ตี
being
บี
built up.
ที่อยู่กันนานแน่น
Look to send this in many different directions.
เดินดับเบิลดาเมจด้วย
For now, though,
เฮ้ย
biding their time, waiting it out. We'll
โอ้
listen
คืน
in
ครับ
Heretics.
จังหวะนี้
Ready for this refight attempt.
อ้าหมดเลย
ขนาดนั้นวะ
I'm coming to you.
วันนี้ให้ TH กับ G2
Yeah, I don't see anyone. I'm just waiting to smoke.
เหรียญ
Can I fight for you? Yes. Wait for me.
Bro, can you do Astra stun here? I think
And I reveal this and we pick it. I'll also
smoke I this. fight him?
Wait. You can do it now. Phoenix flash.
Yeah, Phoenix Flash.
Looking for that one here. Already pushed back, postured. Leviathan, that refight into main. Cooked him, and Rian's just looking for ways out of it, but the smoke.
นี่ออกแนวออกไปมอบ เงินก็น้อยด้วยนะ
Got to sting for Heretics, being fought in refight styles like this when that was their bread and butter. The big thing that Heretics innovated in their first year in 2024 was this kind of style where they would refight with flashes. Oh, at that time it was double initiator, so they were using the KO, but here
ดีจัดอะ
Sato coming through with the Phoenix Flash on a refight, utilizing the double duelist. It just looks beautiful. There are similarities, there are echoes between these two teams. It is like looking back a little bit to that first year of Heretics. And yet they've spent 3 this year. They're first to be able to pick up a trophy in EMEA. Oh my god.
In time, happy to concede up this space over towards the A site. Name of the game for LEV here is just surrounding them on multiple fronts.
I think they've got a good read that they're going to be able to get A every time they go in that direction, but the spam is dangerous from heaven.
And they're so fast around it. Already a bit of a read here. At least from the pistol round that we saw, they know the Team Heretics were making a play towards that CT angle. This one, though, could be dangerous here, off angle for Wolves. Adjustment over the movement, not quite in time. Still nasty shots there. Benji Fishy head clean off there off Spike King. Look to see if he can just sideswipe them. With a complete pinch and collapse. It's all up to Boo. Just the Sheriff at hand. It's not good enough.
The LEV fans didn't get a chance to be able to see their team at San Diego. LEV instead
ไม่ต้องตกใจแบบเขาเราเลือกบุกก่อน
playing scrims, turning up to media events, getting some decent experience against teams like Paper X. And this is what it's for. Turning up in a lower bracket game. This next round is going to be everything, and that's why Team Heretics have hit the panic button, or at least the mild adjustment button.
Yeah.
It's a mid-round, but they've got the showstopper away from them at the beginning. If LEV force this early fight towards mid, Woot won't be able to have that level of impact early on.
Yeah.
What have the Team Heretics coaches cooked up?
So the idea is towards it. Looks like a boom bot taking that B main control. Spike's all the way up here. That's an immediate. Oh, this is a fast, rapid takeover towards that heaven angle. But King and Sato just holding down the ground over towards it. And Spike was just sat tight. No idea at all. Showstopper's going to be unleashed, offloaded, but nobody is home. It was mid-control to name it a game, and LEV were happy to just punch back.
Yeah, now you've lost the Steel Garden availability from Benji Fishy too. LEV have got the advantage in numbers.
Prowler. Fast lane to cut this one up.
I think this is all
วูดกับคุโรนามิของเขาครับ
These kills need to come in now. Wood's individuality is needed. Sharpane, the marksman, but this is a tough fight indeed. Now the overdrive can be faced by this one, running
โด
down.
น
What a
โดน
prospect
ไล่เป้า
that
ยั
is.
งไงก็โดน
Spike
นีออนเดินตีนีออน
taking no liberties. It's all up to Boo. Playing from long range, but listen, already half on the defuse. It's a win cons being played for.
เขาบอกว่าคราว
LEV
ที่ย้ายไป
fully dominating this.
The strat from Team Heretics completely
เขาจากอะไรนะ
misunderstands the pace
Cloud,
and the
Cloud.
aggression that LEV are going to bring
Cloud
to this
เหรอ
game. They're throwing a fade ultimate towards P Heaven. There's 3 players in mid.
ที่คราวเนี่ย
All
นะ
of these players are getting hit by that. They're all stepping in front of it, looking to crush one side of your split. And the Showstopper launches its way into sight with no targets. Heretics have a misunderstanding currently of how LEV want to play. And LEV are running away with things. They've now knocked Heretics down onto an eco.
แล้วเขาบอกว่าเน็ตย้ายไปเฟนตาติก
Benji's ult, despite
อยู่
being
กับพี่
great,
โบ๊ท
they're not going to find many opportunities here, you would imagine.
Could be good if they find a couple of picks. Heretics desperately needing to pick themselves up here now. Koshmaris is going to be sending it flying forwards. Bit of a pump fake in terms of what the
หลอก
identity
หลอก
was.
หลอกโลกอยู่
But
เอ
here's Heretics now sending in a
นี่ไง
different direction over towards his B site. Looking to put the pressure on King.
เอา
Onto that Raptors position, barely traded
เนี่ย
out
แล้ว
in
พี่คิง
time.
เขา
So time for Sato
เหนียวจัด
to get involved and sidestepping out of Steel Garden. Benji, Fishy, and Boo. There's the timing to see if they can reclaim a gun or two. Yes, they've got some rifles, a Guardian at least.
Benji was the key player in an eco round like this before. He's managed to find a Phantom and slip into spawn. But it puts a lot of weight on Boo to actually get the spike in the floor.
Yeah, and LEV, look at us, just waiting it out. As soon as they hear the spike tap.
ทำไมมันชอบเฟกแผ่นกันวะ
Forwards. The second one is going to be
ผมไม่ค่อยเห็นใครแม่งชิงเล่นก่อนที่แบบว่าจะ
Stun's
แผ่น
going to
จ
be
ริง
sent out, ricocheting, flying forwards, and that is the connection they were looking for. Planted
ใช่ไหม
in that default position. Benji
ไอ
reveals
จังหวะ
his
แรกอะ
hand.
ไม่ค่อยมีทีมไหนที่มันแบบ
Everybody's
ชิง
going to be
เล่น
watching
ก่อน
for this one. A tap to see if they can drag him way out into the open. 33 HP, just not enough to work with in terms of the health pool that was offered up.
It's another situation there,
Wow,
Brent, where
well,
a player gets absolutely bullied by Spike. And it's Boo once more.
Yeah.
Forced to try to stick it.
ตีแรกก็วางไปเลยยังไงแม่งก็ไม่น้อยทีมอะที่มันจะชิงเล่นก่อนเปอร์เซ็นต์โคตรน้อยเลยไม่ถึง 20% อะตั้งแต่ดูมานะ
Look at this. What is Boo supposed to do there? When Spike's able to keep all of his util and just dump
เล่น
it
เร็ว
onto
มี
you.
คอสมารัดเล่นเร็วอ
The
ยู่
neon is still great.
พี่วุฒิป
And
วด
there
ข
is
มับ
a
แล้วพี่
clear
ยังไง
neon
ให้
gap
กำลังใจ
right
พี่
now
วุฒิก่อน
between these two teams and which one is getting more value. We talk about Spike being fairly inexperienced.
ป้ายนั้นเจ็บจัดเอมติกแวร์ยูอาร์
It was starting to come to fruition. This is the year where it was supposed to be a little bit different. They secured that #1 seed in EMEA, but right now, they're not playing like it. They've got to pick up the energy somehow.
And I just mentioned Kosh, he's going to be the tip of the spear over here towards A ramp. But really, you can't put that level of weight on the youngest, rookiest player on your team. He needs help.
Cutting it forwards, though, it's a stun for a stun. Pound for pound, just trying to deny that ramp control, but immediate disengagement. Hit in mid is going to cause problems.
Spike used his counter stun, so now doesn't have that available to punish somebody in the mid or late round. Sato's inside this pit for a moment. thinking that they're going to contest King. Early ramp clear, though, with the Haunt, reveals that Kosh is not stuck around. They're sniffing out that Heretics want to try to peek into this ult in mid.
Yeah. Re-clear with the Prowler on ramp. That's going to be good information for Lev. Knowing that this one is entirely clear. Utah's going to be sent flying forwards, but there's no real commitment to try and clear out this pit. The rest of the pack moving up into B main.
But there's no Neon stun. Oh, Neon pressured early.
Yeah, he's going to be pressured now, and this is where he's really tested as an anchor player, but already calling for reinforcements. Orb's going to be propped up. Attempt to see if they can flood the fence all the way in here. The trades on point. Immaculate work.
พี่เอ๋ยเริ่มมีอาการ
Shots all ringing out, raining true here for Leviathan.
TH ของพี่เอ๋ยเริ่มมีอาการ
just being cheeky, adjusting, TPing back and forth, and here's where the discipline again shows itself. No one oversteps, no one overpeaks. It's a crossfire setup that is impossible to get past Orions.
Immaculate macro from Lev.
เฮ้ย
They have full
เทียน
control
สู้ไม่ได้เลยวะ
with their Viper's pit. They re-clear with excellent utility coming
แมป
out of
เขาแล้วเลือก
Pros.
บุกก่อนก็โด
Proactivity,
นดิ
confidence coming out of Spike. They realized the A-round pressure was fake. They stacked B. And Heretics' entire game plan here seemed to be, let's get util out of them. There was no stun, there was no snake bite, there was no, stuff to stop them at the door, and yet they still ran into the stack.
Checking the situation.
Heretics are lost right now. They're drowning, they're floundering.
2 more rounds left into the half. A bit of a team flash potentially could pave the way, but that Horn reveals just 2 players. Actually gives a massive indicator. The rest of the pack is moving in a different direction, and King more ready for it now, but still being assailed from multiple directions. A lot of damage done. Just the 1 kill claimed, but look at how rapid it is. Lev
แม่งเห็นพูดไว
ไม่มีภาพ
follow the action, they're following
แล้วแม่งเล่นกันอย่างไว
willing to give it to him.
มีแมวอยู่ตรงตีน
You will get no free space. There will be no avenue of split that they're not willing to fight over. And King dances as he moves during that, overwhelmed by bodies, but did enough for his team to come in and clean up. Spike is 12-4, Sato is 12-5. Meanwhile, players we've seen dominate tournaments before on Duelist years in the past, Woot
แบบ
is
เขาเราเก่ง
2-11.
แค่แมปใครแมปมันดีวะ
Heretics need to
แต่
wake
ถ้า
up.
ลากถึงแอดเซนได้จริงนะผมว่าเฮติกชนะ
Running out of chances.
พูดแต่เลวิธานก็โหดนะแอดเซน
It's a possibility if they manage to earn an extra round. A lot of damage
Sack
being
keep.
pumped into
Oi.
that counter spam. Okay, Kashmaras right on point. Same with Boo. He's going to be
เฮ้ยเอาเรื่องว่ะ
catching
93 ว่ะ
finally punishing this over rotation
93 ได้
play.
พกใช่ไหมได้เล่นบ้านนั้น
Open sight for the
ได้เล่น
taking now.
comeback.
Get to this post plan with a 2-player advantage.
ใช่เหรอคัมแบ็กออกไปแล้วดิพี่
ใช่
First round where they've had an enormous advantage.
คัมแบ็กใกล้เก
They
ม
don't need to be too proactive.
อ๋อ
Night 4 confirmation at least. 1 or 2 players potentially
แล้ว
getting
เบนจีก็โดน
tagged.
สแปม
Sato with the ult. It's going to pop this one off now, but to run it back, and Woodham is going to be able to handle this one. More than set up now for this 3rd round that Team Heretics desperately needed for Lev. Right in a time holding it
คัม
down.
แบ็กกับ
still
เอ้าพี่เอ๋ยคิด
looking
ถึงเหรอ
for
ได้เดี๋ยวเซ็น
opportunities.
กลับมาใหม่
As they're dropping, all it takes
เฮ้ยเอาว่ะ
is
ผมบอกว่าสู้ได้ สู้ได้เฉยเลย
Now they're trying to put that 3rd on the board.
ตัด
เหลือจะ
แล้ว
เชื่อ
มายืนตัดไปก่อน2แล้วแพ้ก็โอ้โห
It's a small
team.
piece of driftwood for a drowning man. They managed to pick up that final round of the half, but it is in no
แต่เอา
way
จริง
the
ทีเอสมัน
performance
กัน
that they
เก่ง
were
ขนาด
looking
นั้น
for Team Heretics in this first half.
ต้องรอดู
You're
กัน
running into
แต่มัน
an
เรื่อง
attack
บุกก่อน
side from Lev that have torn people apart before. This was Lev's pick.
ชอบ
This
ทำอะไร
is a
ยาก
map
ๆ
that they're dominant on. Heretics need to find that self-belief though that Benji's showing you there.
He's bringing it. The energy is sky high from
เหลือ
Ben.
เชื่อป่ะโอดินแม่งโดนเป็นดอส่วนในสโมกเม็ดเดียว
เก่งอะ
เป็นอะไรเนี่ยขยายเต็มจอไม่ได้เนี่ย
เฟสเทคกิ้งแต่มันแพทเก่าอะดิเพื่อนมันไม่ใช่ตอนนี้เลย
And Rians, he might be one of the greatest players ever to not lift one of these VCT global trophies. He deserves one at this point in his career, but that's not how it works. You have to earn it together as a squad. And at the moment, they are up against the ropes, and they need players like Rians to go huge here in this defense half to bring things back.
I was about saying a pistol round is necessary stuff here. Benji Fishy, they're going to be aware of this one. He likes to anchor over towards the A site and just be able to disengage away from a lot of the spam coming his way. And Team Heretics themselves looking for a bit of a refight attempt. The C's goes wide. It's a bit of a whiff. Hits the corner of the wall, and as damage is being done, Heretics players are being softened up across the board.
และเจ็บ4 คนนะ
They are, however, expecting a bit of a retreat from LEV. And so they've read this fairly decently. Woot and Rians will have another opportunity to cause some chaos. But the pack that's approaching them outnumbers them enormously.
Uh-oh, here we go. Heretics exploring, but that damage done earlier didn't take the most precision out of Neon, but he's still going to fell them nevertheless.
Just hoping that was an A re-hit and they get in some good retake positions. The pistol rounds, a brutal story for Heretics in their game prior. Rearing its head again.
Tapestry keeps going, doesn't it, with this one? It looks to be another pistol round going away of Leviathan for Benji. 50 HP in a dream.
สนใจเขาลอย
Opposite side of the map in a 1v5.
And this big into Masters London is not how Benji saw the tournament going.
วิธีเฮ็ดได้เหรอ
Individually, doing fine. Top of the scoreboard. But struggling
มองภาพไม่ออก
as a team to be able to find that potential that they showcased in the EMEA.
You need divine intervention, I think. Just going to be trying to play to the most of his outside step with a stun, anticipating as that re-clear. But even the first layer, first obstacle to get past doesn't go his way. It's Sato. Claims his life, 10-3. Another pistol added up here for Leviathan.
ของหม
The
ด
way
ว่ะ
in which
เฮ
both
ติก
teams are going to have to play in the next map, Bren, very aggressive. Double duelist comp mirrors.
มึงยังจะคลิกขวา
And I'm starting to get concerned that Heretics are going to be out of it mentally because of how much these players that are going to need to fight, people like Kosh, people like Woot, are just getting trampled on in this game.
Yeah.
Not only is this about
เกมโคตร
split
ไว
right
อะ
here,
แม่ง
but
เริ่ม
it's
ประมาณ
about
20 กว่านาทีจะ
their
จบ
ability to perform in the rest of the series too. Great players have short memories, but this will be tough to shake off if LEV convert easily here.
Almost certainly so. They've got an eco stack in the right place, though. There was ever a chance for it. They were waiting for that one, though. The flash and a peek! Lined all the way.
GG ป่ะนี่
Oh, my. Sato just cleaving through the opposition. Consolation prize is picked up, but that's all you're going to get.
The Heretics players are being toppled like skittles. Third or fourth time we've seen them lined up, and a LEV player easily knocks them down. They were incredibly ready for Boo. And you know, the same could be said on the other side. I think Heretics were extremely aware that Neon was going to be playing in that same spot, but they just never found the punish.
No.
Their ideas didn't convert into clinical execution in the same way we're seeing from LEV.
Real struggle. Bonus round here for Leviathan, and Sato now earned up that ult from Prior. They're going to be keeping it simple. 4-1 set up on the attack side default. King's going to have his watchful eye on the other side of the map, but the rest of them posturing like they want to go towards his B side. A bit of spam, though. Don't pay off here. It's a good kill to claim, especially on Sato. No ult to earn out, but Spike is willing to see if he can even out the scoreline. Bit of spam into the corner. Here's a lot of damage being done, but not really the right gun for the job. DTP still the hard middle. Blows! How is he managing this?
Oh, that's
เป็นเรื่องเลยครับ
absolutely outrageous.
โอ้โหสับเปิดได้ก่อน
Pulls it back from the brink. Team Heretics should have had complete control of it.
And now Koshmaris, 3-13.
They've walked in and
100 เต็ม
straight to his own demise. It's King who mops him up now.
เหลือจะเชื่อวะ
100 เต็ม
It's pure domination. Leviathan on cloud 9.
And Team Heretics forced to eat that humble pie.
Mark one.
Having lost Sato at that early, and then still be able to turn that into a B walkout behind his wall. Look at the reaction from the guy.
Can't believe it.
Get him in a co-streamer booth. He might have the time after this one.
It's tough, man. It's tough for Heretics. Got a feel for him, man. Rough going. Spam. Hunting for the opportunity. Boo being brought down to single digits here. Deep Prowler jump spot. King gets the acknowledged when he was looking for. Then ensued a vulnerability. Okay. Because Myers will pick him up. That's going to cause a speed up now. Leviathan looks to make moves forwards, but the Horn not dealt with, and that's just going to be picture perfect. It points out the position of the players. No way to get it past that one. Team Heretics now have to play the retake 4v4, but they don't really have the best guns for it. Swapping it around.
Spike decided not to go for that push into heaven because Sato's already on the wraparound. Lep's job is just to delay.
Must win for Heretics themselves, but they are facing so many obstacles.
วางเปิด
Horn forwards, you're going to be broken. Satcheling forwards on top of it, spraying around. Shorty doing the work in the final blows. Boo's the last one left, and not for much longer.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
พี่เอ๋ย
ทีเฮดหนักว่ะเฮ้ย
พี่วูดโดนเตะแน่เลย
พี่วุฒิโดนเตะ
ให้เฮเลติกไปครับตอนแรกว่าจะให้เล็บอยู่แล้ว ไม่น่าเลย ไม่น่ากลับตัวกลับใจกลับลำแบบแรกมันยับแบบสองแบบสามมันจะมาไม่ได้กินข้าวอยู่นั่นหมดเลย ก็จริงสปีดรันอันนี้%
คู่2ให้ G2 ครับ ให้วิทย์ป่ะวันนี้ผมให้อันดับ1โซนแตกหมดแต่เอาจริงนะที่เขาปลดมินิบูออกไปพี่ว่าพลาดครับ หรือว่ามินิบูไม่ได้ต่อมินิบูมันสเต็ปอัพขึ้นมาทุกเรื่อยๆเลยอะแต่พอมันกำลังจะดีเลยอะแล้วก็ไม่ได้ไปต่อเลยมันหนักพี่ก็ไม่ค่อยถูกใจจริงๆตอนแรกพี่ก็ไม่ค่อยโดนใจเท่าไหร่นะมินิบูแต่ตอนคือมันเก่งขึ้นทุกทั่วครับจนมันเริ่มฉายแสงอะพอมันดูแม่งดูแบบเข้าที่เข้าทางแล้วสักพักไม่ไปต่อเฉย
พี่เอ๋ยก็ไม่ถูกใจ
คิดว่า EDG ย้ำแค้นน้องจ๋าผมว่าไปเล็กคิงกับวิทถึงจะโดนตบลงมาใส่ล่างก็ยังเป็นคิงโรเวอร์ขึ้นมา มีภาพอยู่เองก็มีภาพอยู่คิดถึงครับแต่ใจเฟรมใช่คือไปลิควิดเล่นโคตรดีอ่ะใช่พี่กินพุทราไป5 เม็ดแล้วว่าวันนี้
พิซซ่านะ
ไอ้พุทราชีสเคยเห็นป่ะที่มันอยู่ใน TikTok อ่ะ
ไม่เคย พุทรานะ
ใช่โหเปิดโลกเลยอ่ะ หน้าตาไม่น่ากินเลยแต่กินไปแล้วโคตรอร่อยดังจัดเลย
พุทราชีส
เดี๋ยวอยู่อันหนึ่งหยิบมาให้ดูส่งไปละเหมือนที่จะกลับบ้านเฮ้ยมันอยู่บ้านอยู่แล้วมันไม่ได้กลับบ้านเนี่ยเบนจี้บอก
All of the Team Heretics players just not even expecting LEV to be putting up these kind of plays. And I think right now, looking at Team Heretics, this is unforgivable, in my opinion. We look at the players and the individual performance that they had throughout that map, almost multiple, hitting a pie there, which is, you know, disappointing. But I think for me, they've used that energy to be able to get to London, to get onto this global stage. Where's the hunger? Where's the passion that we saw from Team Heretics back in EMEA to be able to make it to this place in the first place?
Yeah, that's a great question here. Let's find out from Coach Nilzinho as he's standing by with Jen ahead of map 2.
Here with Coach Nilzinho of Team Heretics now. Nilzinho, what issues do you see repeating themselves in the server?
Honestly, I think that game is one of the rare occasions where I've not been able to question our mentality or our desire to win. We just got completely outclassed and ran over. They were shooting so hard, and every chance they got, they took. We made some really bad mistakes, and a team like that, when they're that individually skilled, they capitalized on it really well. So, yeah, we need to go into our map pick now and come back fighting, because that was, yeah, it absolutely destroyed us.
Thank you so much, and should be able to flip the script because Lotus is coming up
ไม่
next.
รู้เหมือนกัน15
Something that really stood out to me there was when he was saying when they saw the chances, they took it. That was Leviathan's whole game plan, and they really did take advantage of that because Heretics were giving him the space.
They absolutely did. He's bringing up Lotus as a way to bounce back in this series, but frankly, I'm worried about Heretics. I think in their last match on their defensive side, they have a composition that doesn't play with the Viper, that's into this double duelist. They were very reliant on being aggressive on extremities and looking for fights, and I thought against Vitality, they did an excellent job of punishing any of those aggressive plays. When you look at the last match for LEV on this map against PaperX, they did an excellent job of the exact same thing, shutting down defensive aggression, slow-playing the attacking side, and showing excellent late retakes. So the Heretics players, it's got to be a complete 180 from the despicable performance that was map number 1 against a team who I think is strong on Lotus.
Yeah, despicable is definitely a word choice there, Mimi, and I agree with you. You need to come into this potentially last map of the event, let's not forget. I think for Heretics, starting on this defense in particular, I want to see them taking control of that A lobby. Stop sending Koshmaris out to just do these individual heroic plays. Someone give him some kind of support here.
Yeah, help the boy out. But more importantly for Heretics, this is it, Mimi. They need to put up or shut up. They don't win this one, they're out. Their journey here at London concludes.
This should be their way back in. This was Lev's permaban before. Sure, they played PaperX close, but this hasn't been the top of their pool. Team Heretics, on the other hand, sure, you have a young player coming in. Sure, you have changes. But this is a team that in the past always had excellence at global event, was in the discussion to make it to finals. They got to turn it around.
Well, folks, is this going to be it? Can Heretics bring back for map 3? Let's send it back over to your casters for map 2. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Lotus abound here, and it's a must-win for Team Heretics. It's elimination on the line. The other ones on the cusp of being knocked out of this tournament. Leviathan on an absolute tear, heater realistically as well. I think Nilzinho really just summed it up in the coaching interview, Josh.
Yeah, just saying we got completely outclassed. I mean, the desk were criticizing maybe the mentality. He's inside the comms and he said, I don't even think that was the problem. I think we just got utterly outclassed on split. Well, I'm just hoping their mentality hasn't been affected by how badly they got outclassed. They should be able to bring the game to LEV, but I liked the way that LEV played their attack side. Neon was a beast in the game against PaperX. Admittedly, in a loss, but a close loss.
Yeah, close loss. Putting in a lot of pressure over towards this angle. Boo! Get involved. Flipping a switch over towards the door. It's a crunch, and Team Heretics on the verge. There it is. A pistol round earned. Break that string.
ตื่นในแมปตัวเองครับ
Cursed rounds that they were unable to get. Finally one on the board right when they needed it.
It's a great round as well. Not only is it a really good strategy, but they execute it with a lot of decisiveness, a lot of aggression, immediately dispelling any doubts that they were going to come in timid to Lotus. They are here to bring the fight to LEV. We're going to get a high-tempo game by the looks of things, which means we're going to get a lot of those kind of brawls.
Yeah.
And Team Heretics has got to be able to shoot back, got to be able to be in sync with each other in a way that they weren't on Split.
Yeah, the pace that LEV were playing at on Split was a little bit too much for Team Heretics to handle. It's good to see them immediately take in proactivity, decisive with the play. Got to be careful of this one though. Leon is straight up and over, but Benji has got his back. Couple of stray shots there from that Bulldog. More where that came from though. Players just waiting for the right time to strike, but good level of awareness. Koshmaris just dominating smoke that a lot of teams will throw out on the attack. Anything to see if they can lurk in, find a cheeky play off of the timing.
Team Heretics have got quite a few players here that would love to be able to snap up these kills, get their ult going. Looking towards Woot in particular, actually, but he's on the other side of the map.
Hiding away from the Prowler, but Koshimaris is not going to be pushed back off that line.
ตื่นว่ะคนตื่น
Chops off the head of blows. Looking for a few more here. It's very cautious here by LEV.
These slow mid rounds are a really important way that LEV like to play. They're fast early on, then they slow things down a lot. You didn't get to see it on Split because we barely watched them play on their attack side. But if Team Heretics can dominate these fast early fights, the skirmishes towards Mound, Rubble, and stunt any attempts at this kind of stuff where they go for the slow walk-in afterwards, they'll have proven why they went to Lotus.
Let's go, come on, let's go.
Oh, redo that one. All good. Already.
I mean, Sada was left hanging horribly earlier in the tournament, so I'm not going to read into that too much.
No, this is all good, honestly. Better what we're used to currently. Team Heretics. And a pretty healthy bonus going into this one. It was flawless on the last round. A bit of spam though. Got to be careful of this one. A boo. Might be overstaying it. Yeah. He's going to get spammed down into the corner. So it's a kill claimed here by Leviathan.
Spotted entirely. That position's so dangerous. When you get spammed, you actually leave a little mark on the wall, and they just know that he's there.
Rotations though. Team Heretics going to be reinforcing up towards C. Trying to poke out where this Vice wall is. That's why Sada was just walking up to it. One satchel as well, removing a bit of the util.
It's very calm, very patient from LEV, actually. King calling quite a defaulty style here early on, but this is what they like to do whenever they get into an advantage position. And without smokes, Team Heretics are going to find it very difficult to pull off a retake if LEV find that open side of the map that right now is over towards A. But they've got no interest in lurking over there.
No.
With no Viper in the comp, it is hard when you don't open Rubble to go back in that direction. Heretics with the right read.
Yeah, stack of bodies here could do some real damage and more. Heretics, got to be ready for it. The dog's going to be broken nice and early. Deep dash. Neon inside the smoke, but doubled up here. Players are ready for it. And A towards the back, though, not anticipated. And Wood's going to be going down. Spike is just chasing down his adversaries. Door opens up here. Sharp shooting from King.
นับไวครับ
Puts Koshimaris into his grave.
Heretics had the right read on the macro, but LEV with a really good exec. Take a look at how this util goes in onto Woot. There's that spam that you see killing Boo early on. But Woot is getting flashed, he's getting thorns, he's getting naded. He does not get a chance to play that round. And now into the next. We get to see something we've only seen glimmers of so far, the Koshimaris Odin. This is a speciality that he's been running a ton in EMEA. He picked up the Ares one round on Split. Got a kill with it.
แล้วโอดินนีออนเปิดเมตา
In the fast lane, flip of the switch as well, going to be called for here. LEV are going to be hearing a lot of this, but refighting for the A main control looks like to be the name of the game. They want to try and take this fight forward. It's a good flash. Dash to the side. It's all compounding now for util. Augmenting this hit, and Koshimaris, let's see if he can do anything at all.
คอร์สมาลัด
Right, two over the job, just takes away two, but not quite enough. It's still a player advantage for LEV. Open access now towards that A site.
Benji would have to be a monster to be able to take this round away, but it's a 1v3. It might be winnable.
B3 just going to try and isolate some of these fights, given an opportunity just for the one. He'll creep ever closer here, fully healthy. But look at this setup here from LEV. Contacting all the way. Benji's got to try and play this one with intelligence. No cues given away. Flash as they choose to fight it. I mean, it's smart stuff, but King just snaps onto the angle regardless.
Too many bodies and too much discipline from Leviathan there, backing up into a great anti-clutch setup. Sado plays towards the crowd. This strat though, this tactic, not one that I've seen from LEV before. I don't remember them doing a delayed Rubble reflight, 10, 15 seconds into the round. The timing's unusual. You expect, from Team Heretics' perspective, for them to either be off barrier scrapping towards Rubble, or doing that, I guess, really late in the round. Completely caught them. The paranoia and Neon being aggressive. So difficult to hold on to.
Perfect utility.
Team Heretics are on an eco. Woot goes and snatches up that orb. One away from a showstopper. They're stacking the right spot again, but Lev are already in.
Yeah, much faster now. Lev, not messing around. Heard a lot of that util being used, I believe, outside A main. They want to call for the speed up, the right reaction, but can they deal with these players just sitting tight towards the back of the side? Sado always walking all over them. Benji trying to do his best yet. That's 4 already for the young gun.
TQ.
He wasn't close to the all before. He definitely is now. And we're seeing Koshmaris with best intentions, but only the shorty. Overdrive's going to be popped off, but
โหเปิดเลยว่ะ
Crossfire setup just completely obliterates his chances.
น่าซาโตะเจอกับโนแมนนี่น่าจะสนุก
He's such a showman. We've got some great personalities here at Masters London. Benji may have came into this tournament thinking that he was the hometown hero, thinking that the crowd would constantly be on his side, but it's been unexpected heroes here at London. Koshmaris picks up the operator.
It's interesting. Did this before in a Vitality game. He's trying to take a fast timing.
เป็นผมปล่อยลาวไม่กด
And the shot onto Neon, but Neon's got an op of his own. It's going to be squaring up, anticipating the updraft, and comes out of reaction times here, but posted up, Koshmaris. Going to be favored there, especially with Neon peeking into him.
A nice crouch position.
Let's take a listen into Lev.
Muito bombeado. Abre a porta e sai aqui. Acho que eu tô comentaria agora. Apagou.
เฮียพี่บูอ่ะ
Tá, abriu o homem.
Preta.
ก็ยังไม่คืนปลอม
É o pelinho que serve. Tá bem difícil, gato.
Tinha cara na caixa da barreira.
4 คิว
I can't lie, every time we do a listening, feels like the team's cursed to lose the round. But all good. King and Blows will do their best in a position like this. Team Heretics, though, not willing to let it slip.
I think if Lev can even apply pressure to draw out the showstopper, that would be a win in a round like this.
อยากจะดูมากๆพี่บู
2v5.
Blows considering it, at least with the flash forwards, gets a connection. Nods one there, showstopper.
ไม่อยู่
Plays it up close here, but Wu just
เป็นพี่เปิดไหม
I think that's a silver lining, Brent.
ตอนแรกผมเป็นพี่วูดผมก็ไม่เปิดอันติจนกระทั่งพี่บูตาย
Heretics, though, they
เอาชัวร์ดีกว่า
quite a lot of pressure on as if they were going to be over towards Rubble, and I think that just threw off what Lev's idea was for the round. King the IGL, the last one left standing, he's going to look to try to save this gun.
No man.
10 seconds left.
Nobody on Team Heretics has money in the bank.
เมื่อวานเนี่ยล้อเลียนเนี่ยโดนเลยสวยเลย
But Heretics will be happy about that one, even if it did cost him an arm and a leg. At least you've got showstoppers expended on both sides. It's not the worst situation to be in.
still staying competitive. It's nice work by Boo. Right in the middle of the listening when we were paying attention to this one, but the util was perfect. Plays off his own paranoia well. 3-3 here. Heretics looking like they don't want a hard fight over towards this A Rubble control, but they might go for the C's nade. Doing that a lot. They've got that util primed and ready. We'll see if they get any catches.
Boo's also just shown himself on A and now moves over to C. Just mixing up where that paranoia is going to be. What an ult towards the back.
Okay,
he's going to stick it.
Cuts us up over towards the staircase. Hold on, this player's way out to the open. Neon's the one to deal with it. Still these anchoring spots and positions. It's Rian's backs against the wall alongside Boo. He needs a bit of a bailout now because he is way out into the open. There's no form of help arriving. Not right now. This is fast and loose. Boo, an attempt at a timing. He just gets the one. What a trade is in sight once more.
Again, Team Heretics are left in a player disadvantage retake spot. Benji's got an ult in hand. He's had this for a while, but there's just no opportunity to invest it.
What chances do you have?
They're going to have to call this one off. Koshmaris with the op does not want to risk it. He's a player with no money. And LEV are going to get what was, to be honest, a fairly easy one, frankly.
Yeah.
Spike's ultimate just put Woot in such an uncomfortable position. He was guaranteed to go down either way, but I think it is a bit worrying that players of Woot's caliber, they're struggling to take one with them in situations like this. I'm not saying that he's favored. He really isn't. But when you have players of this caliber who've been winning in EMEA, they literally lifted a trophy just a couple weeks back. You expect them sometimes to do the unexpected, to pull the miracle out.
A lot of pressure that was being placed on him.
Yeah, I mean, it's an insanely tough shot to hit.
Seekers in the front, Omen ult in the back.
And Neon's movement, he's always jumping as he takes an engagement to throw off the crosshair
เดี๋ยว
placement.
แมป3พี่วูดเอาให้
It's crazy
50
how good this
เอา
guy
แม
is
ป
on
นี้
such
ให้รอด
short
ก่อนตัวเนี้ย
range agents. He's known for the chain.
Oh, man,
You
you
haven't
got
even
it.
seen that yet.
It's unbelievable.
แมปได้ไม่ว่ากันแต่แบบนี้ก่อนแมวติดคน
Koshmars isn't playing here. Let's just
แมวติดคน
I think it's
4 kill TK นี่หลอนว่ะ
วูดก่อนมาอย่างเดือดเลยครับผมตอนคัดมาที่ได้แชมป์อ่ะ
their ideas that they have that they
โอ้
come
เป็น
into
ที่
maps
ที่
with.
เหรียญแบบ
Always going to be fleshed out, well
เปิด
prepped,
หม
well
ดก็
versed. They have a
ปอบมาลักกะลั่น
They put the preparation in as well when it comes to their opponents that they play against, but then you also have to get past the hurdle of the individual aimers. LEV,
yeah.
They got hitters in every single role.
It's the kind of thing we used to say about Team Heretics, but I think the game has just got better and better and better in terms of the talent and how mechanically good they are.
Yeah. So we see backside of the Team Heretics timeout. It's actually LEV that want to take this one all the way over towards the B site. Completely open here, just a bits and pieces of util. The thorns that were layered down to see if they can delay this, take away forwards. What a shot by Sato, still overwhelmed now off that util. Still Guardian going to be finding a multitude of value forwards, and that shorty not good enough. Just pointing towards the toes. Can't do much about that. Still, big player advantage, and this
who's thinking about it?
Neon, he's just slipped it all the way through. Takes the path through heaven, and now it's going to be assailed again from multiple directions, but the movement, oh my goodness! How is he getting away with this?
He is unbelievable. What on earth are Team Heretics doing running at him like that as well?
They knew he was there.
Just giving away so many sound cues, making it easy for him to hold the angle. And he's on it again for Riens.
Sharp as anything. It's pure filth. Made manifest, I was just talking about it. Yes. If you get past the ideas, the elements that they might be going for, they had a very nice protocol, Team Heretics here. Ultimates to use when that B hit came through. But the individuality.
4 kill
He's already by far and away our Rookie of the Year candidate in Americas. I challenge you to find a better rookie that's playing like this year.
No one's coming close.
Who are you looking at? Sayonara maybe from Vitality? Maybe Team Heretics' job at this tournament is just to get whacked by rookies.
Apparently. Got to get in control of the game somehow, and a forced fight over towards it. Koshmars is not set up with any form of util. Just hoping that the sharpshooting of the Sheriff might pay off. Benji tries to help out. He's traded, though. 3v3, you can't scoff at it. Team Heretics have wins and ways to get back into a round like this.
LEV, though, they're just going to pump the brakes. They're going to make it so difficult for Team Heretics to figure out where they're going. Boo's position is good, and LEV don't have the easiest answers to go in there and push him around, but Boo is also one of the weaker individual players. I'm not sure if they go and challenge him, Boo's going to be able to come up with the double kill, triple kill to win the round. They are kind of relying on things going into Woot and Riens.
Just holding for now, though, pinging out the weaponry.
They would be guessing correctly too, Heretics.
Yes.
They had a round like this earlier, though, and LEV's execute was too good. This time, though, no duelists available. Now it's going to be harder.
Bit of clearance into the corner here. DTP a spike. Sees those going to be stopping in his tracks, and just need a bit of bailout and help from the rest of the team. The Gumbo's going to be committed. That's an ult from them. Okay, Nightfall's going to be used towards the back of the side. It's Woot quickly overwhelmed. Spike matters into his own hands here, and Riens twisting, turning, wondering which direction to look in. Does cut away the sound cues for the fast rotate, and Boo, and accounted for off onto that flank here with a Sheriff. It's Riens just really trying to keep a steady hand, steady aim in the moment. Not good enough. Spike's movement just offsetting where those shots were going. The plan into backside is going to make it all the more difficult now. Budo does pick up the weapon. Rifle in hand is going to make the most of it.
He's also got a flash if he finds out where these left players are positioned. But I think it's really tough here.
Cover going out.
And Heretics need this. They need something.
Again, he's going to reveal his position now with a paranoid that sent flying forwards time. It's going to start to tick rapidly at this point. He realizes he's Gonna make a go for it now. No messing around. Fully running around inside the smokes. It's good. Adjusting forward. The pre-fire not quite. 1 HP. Defuse now. Stuck. Half. All the way. Boo. Boo. Boo. He's making the play.
โอ้โนเฟก เหลือเชื่อว่ามันทำได้ยังไง
Well, that there is experience versus mechanics.
ไอ้ว่าคนคิดมากอ่ะหรือมันโดนบายหรือมันอะไรมันโดนบายป่ะวะพี่เมื่อกี้
Understood where the spike was planted or deliberately threw that just to make it more difficult, chop up certain angles, but he's trying to stick that with no smoke on the spike as well.
Nope.
But he just
ซื้อสุด
sticks
เกิน
it through. Heretics needed a miracle.
เลือดไม่เหลือหนึ่ง
Some divine intercession.
เฮ้ยถ้าไม่รู้ดูย้อนหลังเจ็บใจตายเลย
Woot now picks up the op instead of Koshmaris, but he's on the opposite side of the map. LEV have been opening C a lot.
Sending it rapidly over towards this area. Flashes up and over towards the top there alongside that nade. It's a much deeper vice wall. It's going to be delaying potentially forward towards the back of the side. It's a flood defend. Benji!
ตื่นแล้ววะ
Stands a
มันจะ
test.
กันได้เยอะมากเลยเนี่ยดันบุก
He's put under a tremendous amount of pressure, yet still coming up with the goods. It's a 3-piece for him in a round. Many more bodies, but that came from 2. Team Heretics have complete control over towards C. They have stunted the hit of LEV.
Benji's been the one player for Heretics who's actually been able to find value whenever he's been contested. But LEV haven't gone into him very often. He'll be relishing more moments like that, begging for him.
Yeah, bringing
ที่
the
บูบอก
fight to
ถึง
him.
จะวางปอมแต่ผมกู้จริงนะ
Individual form has not been lacking.
เมื่อกี้คือแบบไม่เอาอะไรละ
LEV are dangerous in 2v4 spots if you give them anything.
They definitely are. That's what we saw. I mean, Heretics were committing ults
นานทีเห็นท
in the 2v5 earlier. It's how much pressure this LEV team do exert. Yeah, that will make it a little bit nicer. Blows handed an uneasy task, an impossible one at that now. 5-5. Heretics clawing
จุด
their
เริ่ม
way
ต้นไป
back in.
แล้ว
Two enormous rounds could not have landed at a better time for Heretics. Benji with 3, the adjustment on Spike, glorious. And it may well have saved this half for them. LEV are still going to have some money to be able to work with here. Rest of the half looks all right. Here's a timeout though.
กันได้เยอะอยู่นี่ส่งมาละ
And defense from Benji, the 2 at the top of the scoreboard. As Woot and Rians, the bigger names, continue to have a little bit of a struggle.
See Woot, he's got the operator in his hands here. Deep TP though into the back. This is a fast play. It's going to be cutting up the angles. A full stick might be punished. Yes.
Oh.
D. Cosmars is straight onto the line. Perfectly played through the door, slipping a net. That's going to be caught by Benji Fishy. They've laid out the trap. Viatan just walking directly into it. And the wiser towards it. Even the shots just not going that way. Heretics. They slap LEV back down to earth. They ground them in a round like that.
There's been an enormous swing of momentum here. Heretics have not been themselves at Masters London, and these last 3 rounds, maybe they're remembering who they really are.
Yeah.
This was fast, it was decisive. They got in, it felt a bit more like round 1. You know, they know exactly what LEV are doing. And they have a strategy to
ที่เหรีย
deal
ญ
with
ยืน
it.
เลยว่ะปกติไม่ค่อยยืนนะนั่งนิ่ง
As I said though, LEV have still got the money to be able to buy up for the rest of this half. So another opportunity to tie things level.
ๆขอบคุณ Just Call Me พินหน้านะครับผมสำหรับ69 บาทนะครับมาแน่ครับเฮเลติกแน่นอน
วินกู้สุดไอคนที่โดนคือโบรน่าจะใจเสียอยู่ตอนนี้
โบรตัวนี้เป็นในนี่เลย My Bro เลย
ไปโบรไปแล้วเมื่อกี้ยิงไม่โดนเลยปะ วิด100เปอร์
It's another mound open from Leviathan, but this time they leave King lurking over towards A, so they have options maybe to look to sneak back in. He's looking for a little bit of information on that A side, just audio information, but it is hard for Lev to try to get back in on that side of the map.
The later Leviathan played us as well.
แล้วแบบ3ผู้จับเจ็ดก็ตีครับผมแบบนี้จริงฮะถูก
Pace
ต้อง
might
ครับ
be
ผม
required. Boo. Very deep TP, and that's just purely for information. Didn't see anything up towards that rubble angle. Shmar's going to be taking point.
แล้วพี่คอสเอาให้1ครับ
King's giving them an option to pivot away from the C hit if it doesn't work. And Woot's showstopper.
Okay, there it is, immediately unleashing it directly into the corner. Blood being drawn out, a horn reveals 2. 30 seconds left. Where the hell do you go if you're Leviathan? Flip it a switch, but you are panicking at this point.
Yeah, King didn't even keep the space on A, so Neon and Blows can't go back to him.
Not anticipating it at all here. You have big ults to utilize, but only 20 seconds to do so. Off into the corner. Neon finds it, still 30 HP. Whittled it down. Still guarded. Now going to be used. Execution style. This is the shorty brought out. Boo's going to be overwhelmed swiftly because Mars straight in there. Knifing. Coming away in the back. It's not even necessary at the end of the day. But
อะไรวะอยู่ดีก็ตื่นอ่ะ
for Team Heretics.
จะไปฟันเขา
Exactly what they needed. The energy palpable from this squad now. The self-belief evident.
What has Benji been teaching the boys? Koshmaris, I know it's London, but that was ambitious. What a great defensive recovery from Team Heretics. These last 4 rounds have been exactly what the EMEA fans needed to see from their top team.
Giving us a proper game.
They're back in it. They're favored even.
Back in it. We'll see if they can take it all the way to ascend in map 3. The second half of Lotus going to be coming up.
พี่เหรียญโมโหว่ะฉุนจะตัดตอนนี้ โดนชัวร์
Heretics has to promise. If they could win another pistol here, they'd be feeling great about their chances, but the way things have been going in London, it's not looking pretty.
That's been tough. Losing out in that fashion here. Heretics going to be taking over a bit of a split approach. Shmar's just seeing if he can get a bit of information, but the one-way looms up, denies him of that chance. Flipper's going to be on the switch there to the door, taking B main control, this time over towards A to scuttling and scurrying at the footsteps, couple of bullets also whistling past, and King might be looking for a timing, hold on, body blocks that one, oh my god, what is this, taking the play, the matters into his own hands there, just a 1-for-1 before the trade is in sight, and now a pivot into a different direction. Over towards the B site, slow going though, it's contact plays all the way for Heretics, and they've got themselves deep back control. Spike. Level of awareness here.
แล้วก็โดน1-2
ครับทำไมเฮ้ยเต ละเอียดมากได้ครึ่งตัว
paranoia for post here.
อะไร
Going to be finding this one shortly. Hold on, that's utility into his hands. The most unfortunate timings, but Spike repaying the price as a result of it. Neon, deep dash. Cuts up the angles, but he's still hunting, searching for a couple of these heads. Hold on. His discipline. Slev just biding their time, and suddenly it's brought into a 1v2. Kosmaros, all in his hands. High-low center being played, dashing, sliding forwards.
ทำไมระยะนี้มันยังคลิกขวาอีกวะพี่
ไปถ่าย
It's all lev at the end of the day, and a pistol round claimed under their belt.
เผื่อโดน2 นัด
I love the idea
เพื่อแบบโดน
from
สกาย
Heretics.
2 นัด
I think
โดน
the way
หัว
that
7
they
นัด
played
อย่างเงี้
that
ย
round
แล้วก็ตายไปเลยคู่
making it really difficult to let
ที่
them
ขวา
know where they were ending.
มั่วตัวห
But
นึ่
the
ง
challenge from
ตาย
King
เลยเนี่ย
into 3 players and he gets one. Wild.
Oh,
And then this retake.
Six
Saddle blows
seven.
and Neon in.
6-7
And they put a lot of pressure on Heretics there.
เฮ้ย
It's too much to ask of Kosh.
รู้งาน 6-7
Just devious. Devious replay.
Again, Kosh though, he's at the top of the scoreboard now. He's got more kills just on Lotus than Woot's had in the entire series so far. You know, there are issues here for the Heretics players that you expect to step up. And they need to show that same level of brilliance that is being echoed across other players at this tournament, other players in this match.
Full reinforcements there, I mean, Kosmaros. As an outlaw, as full
มัน
armor.
โยกไวเนี่ยเรเวทานอ่ะ
Too many half armor targets though waiting on the other side of things.
ไม่ได้
Here. It's
ไม่
just
ได้มี
Neon
ข
and
วา
Spike.
บนเลย
They'll be susceptible to it. They've really fully investing into this
บู
one.
แม่งสโมกหลอกซีวิธี
Let it slip away by trying to
I'm in
min-max
control
the
of it,
economy.
Yeah, I mean, if you see that your opponent likes to do this kind of thing where they force by the outlaw, then makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
เพื่อพอมองแชมป์ได้ยัง
See how this one goes. Team Smoke up onto the staircase.
วิทย์ครับ
They are really contacting.
Trying to threaten.
Yeah.
That's 2 shots. It
Well,
will
long
bring
cord,
down
yep.
King in the end. Still aware of it now. Position away here. Eddie is up with the bulldog. Blows. It's not really that favored to that line of sight. He's going to be taking a lot of damage.
กำลังแบบ
So trying to
นี่
weave
เลย
in
อ่อน
and
ไหว
out.
เลยช่วง
Given
นี้
opportunities
คื
here
อ
for
ผิดหวังมา
just to get back into it. They have a player advantage.
วิทามิ่งเข้าใส่คนดี
Overwhelming amount of util. Kitchen sink being lifted towards the back of the site. Kosmaros is
มาช้าไปนิดนึง
the rest of the pack moving forwards here. This is good from Heretics. Still need to get the spike down though. Playing it safe. Towards that default angle. Needs to be covered in time. Kosmaros is going to be going down. And the players are being picked apart to pieces. Weaponry picked up though. Rears with the sting. He makes the best of
Cheer you
it.
think Joe.
Into that 2v2.
หัวตัด
Trying to play the crossed up setup here with a wall and that double face. The 3-2-1. That is great proactivity. Dropping down though. It's now Neon versus Benji.
แล้วเหลือตัวลั่นครับ
Big gun in his hands here with the
ไม่มี
rifle.
ปืน
Trying to ISO these fights out. Sound cues being made. It's Neon just trying to pull Benji way out into the open. He's not one to be working with this gun. Neon gets half. He's already earned himself potential win cons even more. Look for the second tap of it. He's finally found where this player is. 6 bullets remaining. It's all he needs. We'll get that defuse online, but my God,
ปืน
was
มัน
it
โคตรดิบ
costly.
อะ
It is a good eco round for Heretics, but when it comes down to a 1v1 like that, when it's so winnable in the 2v2, it's just heartbreak for the EMEA squad. Neon's so skilled, man. That drop down to deal with Rienz is spectacular. And because he likes to fight, because he's an aggressive, confident, mechanical player, Benji doesn't think the first half is him getting half. It puts him in much more of a difficult position. But the economy, you are right, it did do a lot of damage to LEV. They're coming into this with what's essentially an eco, just relying on Neon.
Fully invested into the anti-eco. What a shot by Woot. Okay. Aggression. Full on opting into the C-mount fight. Gonna punish the Leviathan players entirely for it.
That is the kind of thing you need to see from Woot. If he can get his legs under him here, on the attack side, this might be a very different game. Showstopper online as well.
That's exactly right. Earned that up from the plant. They are going to be in a prime position to take this even further forwards.
It might sound crazy, but I think that might be the first fight that Woot has won against Neon. They've fought against each other a ton in this series so far.
He's been struggling to have impact.
But now he's got the showstopper, and he is the playmaker moving forwards into this round. He can crush the LEV economy here. with a good game plan from Boo and a good ult from Woot.
Opted in to the A5
Catapult themselves into the lead.
Cook them. Nade, flash, haunt up and overhead. Doesn't ping out any of the players, the opposition. Leviathan just going to peel all the way back. Fading like they're fighting. Neither side seems to be too interested in it. Boo's going to be still holding on to a lot of this space. Rians wants to really sell this one. I think the pack would still be remaining around this A site.
Boo's calling so far has been lovely as well. He's given them zero opportunity to find out where they are around the map. It's been extremely quiet. And they've been testing the very limits of where LEV are holding. LEV are going to have to start adjusting and looking to re-challenge, re-fight into some areas. The kind of stuff that was working really well for them on Split. Trailblazer goes out and grabs him a bit of information here on A. And that's going to allow King to lean over with Neon. But they still don't know that this pop is about to hit.
Yeah, and here it is. Nightfall, flash forwards, going to be dodged in time. Thorns to potentially play around. Neon's trying to really square up, draw blood out of them. Koshmaris though, Johnny slipped all the way into that back of sight. Showstopper. Extra element going to be thrown into the mix and a bit of a free fire into the corner. Guessing game. Still gets the job done. Full side control into the post plant. Your Thorns are going to be layered down on top of it. Heretics. Great position here. LEV just contacting all the way in, not using any util. They haven't even revealed that they've already walked all the way forwards. It's a double flash in through the back of the site. Sato adjusting his aim in time forwards again, but that's going to be the overdrive. Pops off Woods. What a time to activate.
He can be the difference maker in this game. He decides that this is a match he wants to win, a tournament he wants to stay alive
พี่วุฒิไม่
in.
ห้าวพี่
He can make all the difference here, at least on Lotus. Neon struggled to find that first engagement that they were looking for. Koshmaris up through the back. And Wu cleans house. Boo's done a good job as well in both of these post plants at saving his paranoia. Great piece of utility to use. LEV's economy mangled. Neon though, one away from getting a Blade Storm online. So they're going to try to push Heretics out early here.
All in fight again towards that A main space. Deep TP cuts it up, cross to the side and not accounted for. Booster straight there. All was picked up in the midst of all of this, so Neon does have the Blade Storm to use, but okay, looking for round two. Flash forwards, updraft to see if he can catch any stragglers. What is that?
My God.
Slimmest of margins. Rian's just going to be decapitated. Koshmaris is up next. This is getting a little bit testy now.
I mean, Benji has possibly won the round for you with this lurk, and yet Neon has still found 2 targets over towards Rubble. If they're too noisy though, these Thorns are going to get popped, and it's going to slow things down and give Neon another chance to contest at Waterfall.
Deaded it, but I don't think you're going to realize that Benji has worked all the way into the back of sight.
Cover going out.
It's a good smoke control over towards C. It is. Blocks off the waterfall angle. Boo's going to commit to the plant.
ไม่ต้องหลอกวางไปเลยนั่นแหละ
Everyone has their job to do though on Team Heretics' side.
It's the guns that have been dropped as well. Now picked up by spikes and blows.
One of the biggest problems, 2 shots going wide there from the Outlaw. That could have been paying absolutely everything. Slicing and dicing his way through, just 1 blade left. He's not going to get that reset in time, but players are toppling. It's all up to Boo now. That rifle handed over could just be spelling defeat and doom. What is that? Unreal work from Neon. Just when you thought that Team Heretics are going to have a chance to run away with one of these maps, gain a sizable lead, it's LEV who answers straight back.
Heretics have done the hard part, getting themselves into this situation. What is that shot?
That's just ridiculous.
I mean, you could also argue, why are Team Heretics challenging this? You know that he's got the knives, he's the danger player, but also look at the quality of the shots that he's hitting.
Yeah, I mean, Neon has been given the slimmest of margins to hit those shots, and he's delivered.
They are a dangerous team, and a MasterCard Thrifty has just brought them back. Within sniffing distance here on Lotus, 8-9. Heretics, they've been opening towards A the majority of these rounds. Now, looking towards a fast C-pop.
TTP, who's going to be cancelling that one? Didn't feel like it was safe enough to hard commit into it, but he does clear that backside control, so it lets Team Heretics work their way all the way in.
How do you win a post plant here against Sato's Showstopper? Heretics are going to have to be aggressive somewhere.
Yeah, fighting aggro might have to be the name of the game. Waterfall control. posturing like they wanted to take some level of it.
ไม่มีแอนตี้รีเทค
They're going to threaten like they were pushing waterfall, but actually just leave that deep wall there. Really nice, really
แล้วเล่น
intelligent,
ในสาย
but
หม
they
ด
still
มี
haven't
ศ
got
พ
an advantage prior to
อย่าง
Sato
นี้มีศพ
going
แน่
for
น
the
อนครับ
retake.
Not going to be broken. Nade rebounds into the corner. Spike.
ยังไงก็ต้องมี
Paranoia is going to be ready now, and it's going to be sending it flying forwards. Here it is, showstopper. Rapids right into the corner. The collateral damage might have almost been done. Softened up the opposition. It's a good trade though by Woot, and he is on a sliver of HP. Moving forward steadily at that. The team is just trying to take this one with as much coordination as possibly can. Lev, the shooters this time not hitting. It is all Heretics holding it down into the post. The 2-round lead still theirs.
อันนี้ให้ G2 ครับผม
Benji, the blood sacrifice for Heretics to hold on. Important kills there towards the end as well. There's a smoke down on the spike. There's pressure in constantly. The early peaks made all the difference. And Boo comes up with 2, unfavored in the final fight, but King could not find it in the IGL battle. Pressure is back onto Leviathan and their economy. Sato's bringing a Guardian into this round. I think Team Heretics, Boo, they're doing a much better job at giving themselves options to pivot around, creating pressure in multiple areas around the map. But Lev are not buying it this time.
Not quite. Very quick in terms of Trailblazers going to be used to re-clear that B main control. King's going to be spotted out here. Prowler forwards and just walking up, using the fast lane as a bit of coverage. Fire King might not even anticipate the backside control. He's already lost it. Still, he sees the traces, spoils it out. Guardian spammed away, just couldn't reset it in time, and it's Team Heretics again. They swarm the opposition, and the attempt at a flood defense is dismantled.
I love how fearless Koshmaris is playing in this map too. Found his feet here.
Hold on, what is this?
Showstopper rip, just in case Neon and Spike were here.
It's an all expended.
They're just trying to get the plant down.
Yeah, just trying to see if they can earn themselves a bit of space. Wrapping around the side. Yeah, that rocket's not going to be finding its mark, but quite telling, I think, of the mentality of Heretics. They are feel like they have to use everything.
Yeah, a bit of fear
just to keep foothold, a handhold into this map. Just want to get out. Still alive, active, and that means that anything is possible. Planning towards the back. He's already earned himself the 1 kill. Trade is there. Rapid though. Spike still on top of it all. Looking to see if he can earn himself half. A bit of spam though. We'll solve the issue momentarily. 11 rounds now for Team Heretics.
Kosh deserves a lot of credit for the way that Team Heretics are playing here. You heard his former teammate typing him up in that previous map. Even when he was getting destroyed, even when they were getting horrendously outplayed, in Neil's own words. But here now in more comfortable territory, he's playing really intelligently too. For a rookie player that's coming in,
Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Let's go, baby.
the way that Boo's asking him to mix in these faster rounds with some of the slower tempo contact plays, they get ready for a C-pop, they wall up. America's landing a big blow early with that 13-3 on split, but Heretics has still got that dog in them. Lev, they won that MasterCard Thrifty earlier on because Neon was able to get his Blade Storm online. This one, there's Guardians abound, but Neon's not one of those players with one in hand.
It's a classic idea. A lot of teams run it when they not going up against the Viper, but the smoke will cut off the line of sight regardless, and now we pivot into the B side. In through the blue room, that's going to be a Nightfall. Going to give you peace of mind that a lot of this is clear, but Spike sidesteps the Prowler, sidesteps the ult. He's only got a Guardian though. Spam is not going to be called for here. A couple of straight shots into the corner. It's making it awkward, making it testy here. Rian's not feeling safe that he can get this plant down, but finally now, the nade's going to be sailing up and overhead. A lot of damage done, and that's softened up target. Koshmar's going to be brought down to heal. Back pocket. Neon brought back up to 100. pressure onto the flanks is going to be mounting too. This push and
ตัว
pull
ละนัด
Lev
ตายแล้วเนี่ย
pretty amazing when it comes to these B retakes, even with the weaker weaponry now, but they just need to find these
เอ้า
shots and the
เงีย
target
บจอ
still.
ดับ
Landing them forwards, the rifles into the hands of Wood this time, making it sing. Nailed rebound, Sado pushing forwards. The Justice still, and that is just ridiculous.
แล้วเนี่ยรู้ที่ยิงเอาไว้
How's that happened?
ต้องรู้ไปแท็กแล้วจังหวะนี้
Sado's died to a nade from a player that expired moments ago. And Benji wins what should have been a 1v2. The Red Bull clutch. Take a look at this again. Lev had done such a good job actually of applying pressure to this. Sado sits inside the nade, trying to play patiently. Not wanting to step into Benji Fish's sightline, but also not realizing that nade was rolling down the stairs underneath his toes.
Not long for the world there. Brought it into the 1v1. Benji good enough to play off the back of it. Brings Team Heretics up to 12 on the cusp now, sending it all the way to Ascent. Dash. It's going to be primed here. Neon is under that pressure. Oh my! Just skewers the opposition and a flick of the wrist. Why not?
โหดไปว่ะจริง
Fancy stuff all around and quick shooting. On point from Neon. It's not going to make it that easy for Team Heretics.
They get up to map point, and Neon shows you that you still got to fight. Koshmaris and Riens turned into a cabal. Absolutely brutal. The amount of times we've seen that from Team Heretics where their spacing is just a bit too good. They're right on top of each other, lining up. Kosh is going for the Ares. We see him with these kind of guns. Ares, Odin with the Neon. Weird stuff that he's formulated.
4 players looking to fight as well from Lev though. Fast lane, up angle as the door is opened up. Gives them access to a sight line. And the Ulston's going to be collapsing. Also going to be offloaded though, and this is over towards the B side. Cosmarch is trying to create that sound pressure. Lev not buying it though. He had a stack of bodies ready and waiting over towards the B side, and now desperation as Team Heretics will move over towards C. Big ultra could be utilized, but with the player disadvantage, they probably want a little bit more than that.
The spike is not committed to the C-walk. Team Heretics have done this a lot, where they try to contact into space that they think is going to be a little weaker, a little open.
Retrieving flash.
But Boo doesn't have his ult to be able to reconnect with the rest of the team. He's going to have to make it a bit noisy.
Cover going out. Decision time here for Team Heretics.
Lever
Go for this one here.
Lever finding themselves bunched up a little bit passive positions, but they're going to be in a good spot to retake towards C as soon as the confirmation comes in.
3v5 is going to be opted into here. The plan goes down. Spam not finding too much. Still a 3v5 though. This Horn. Fly forwards. It is dealt with. Broken in time. Smokes to cut off the angles. Deep flash. Confirms nobody is backside here. The rest of the team is going to be playing this one. Shoulder to shoulder.
ปฏิหารปิดวินนะ
Down to seeing how
นี่ไปก่อนหนึ่ง
are their shots. Neon, hold on, slicing through them. Plays them in hands, making it awfully tricky. Squaring up the Rians. Leaves it into the hands.
โอ้โหพี่เหรียญทุ่มเท
Can't get it to
พี่บูได้แต่ยืนมอง
โหดจังวะ
Riens almost delivers it on a platter for Team Heretics. That's a second opportunity at closing out Lotus. And Lev come through with the goods. This vice wall that King had put over towards B really ruined what Heretics were going for here. They were trying to make it feel like a rubble fight. Pop into B. That's a disaster. But we won't speak about it. Where did Riens get the 3K from?
วิดูเหรียญนี่
It's
มาจัด
incredible stuff.
Unreal spray control.
What a pity that Boo couldn't convert. Because now Team Heretics have no weapons to
เหรียญ
work
นี่
with.
จังหวะกดดัน
I was
นี่
talking about it.
พ
I
ลั
was
งพิเศษ
surprised what they could have
พลังพิเศษที่แบบยิง1 2 3รัว
ตัดให้ตลอดอ่ะเวลาแบบ
ๆ
ตามอ่ะ
But like you said, full kit in terms of the war chest being filled to the brim of ults. There's always ways for Team Heretics to win. Always ways for them to convert and bring it all the way to Ascent.
But of course, the worst case scenario would be they think it's winnable, expend the ult bank, and then go into round 24.
Always the risk is a balancing act. Up to them to piece it together to see what they can get. With a spam into the corner, Woot is way up into the sky. Shot down like a clay pigeon. Sato though, surely going to be going down here. Yes, Util's good alongside that overdrive. Smart's going to be mopping up pieces of the opposition forwards though. That is insanity by Spike. Insane with the reaction times. Prowler forwards, anticipating the reswing. Lev, they can't be stopped.
They've mowed down Team Heretics here again. 3 rounds in a row. But the silver lining is, for the EMEA squad, they didn't invest those important ultimates. It was only Koshmaris on an eco round, using the Neon ult. Very reasonable. Very economical.
And still more than a few opportunities now in this round coming up to convert it, prevent it from going to OT.
They're doing a B and C default here. Looking to try to push Neon away if he was opping in an aggressive position. Threatening the B pop, but there's a ice wall there. It's going to be a fake B pop into C by the look of things.
Immediately force out the Seekers. Lev are not messing around. They are following the sound cues.
They need to bait this Vice wall without getting anybody killed.
Biding their time for now, anticipating there could be a refight from Lev.
It's very passive positioning from Lev on the A side of the map. I don't like it.
No,
they've lost all of that info.
All the control very early on. It's because none of the Seekers are moving over there.
But at the same time, the Vice wall at B not being tripped.
Dogs.
Close
Okay,
ones
it's
to
going to get
fight.
the spot, yeah. He's trying to square up. I think he realized that Boo was potentially isolated, but he's going to play a bit more patiently now. And back towards the A side. Heretics getting the right read.
What a round to go and re-explore A. It's so difficult, and yet this is the one round lever nowhere near.
ติวการ์เด้นมีไนท์ฟอลมีโฟร์สต็อปเปอร์
May have realized, hold on, we may have over-rotated. Another hard committing. Playing all the way around towards it.
Boo, what a masterclass.
It's being sold by the smokes. The door being flipped. That's Koshmaris as well. This is fully saying that there's a presence over towards A. It has evacuated the C site. Extra layer on top though with Nightfall. Just so they're not second-guessing themselves alongside the showstopper too. Neon, he's posted up forwards! How is he hitting that? Didn't even look like he was aiming towards that point, yet still he takes Woot out.
Benji's ultimate, absolutely critical here. Biggest tool to save Heretics.
He's going to be waiting for the util to be used here to just delay
Yeah,
bleeds
man,
extra seconds off the clock, and there it is. Utilized now, it causes that full evacuation out. Lev, not going to have their weapons taken away. Rapidly looking to reassert themselves here with their player advantage situation. Heretics trying to play up close here. Chances to the IoT to take it all the way to map 3. Wall's going to be triggered. Thorn's already deaded. It's so damn awkward already here, but Heretics, they can just pluck them to pieces, pick them apart with the right hands. The time ticking. It's forcing the play into their hands right now, but Leviathan, they need more. They need absolutely
พี่เหรียญ โอ้
และเซนพี่วูดจับเจ็ตไงสวยแล้วเลวทาน
อยากกินไวๆต้มโค้งอ่ะแชท
เก็บจานข้าว
แบบ3มีจริงที่หนูเลี้ยงไวๆต้มโค้งนะเฮ้ยอยากกินอ่ะ ไม่มีอะไรที่บ้านอ่ะ ไม่ซื้อ ขอบคุณแอมหญิงนุ้ยนะ69เติมไฟไวต้มโค้งสั่งเลยต้องใส่ปลาเผาด้วยนะอร่อยปลาแบบปลาที่ไม่ไหม้เนี่ยต้มโค้งขอสดคันขอนี่ผมยังไม่กระแอมเลยนะจะมาทำให้ผมกระแอมอีกแล้ว
เดินทางอาเซนแพ้ไม่มันเป็นแมปเหลือดิมันไม่ได้หยิบแค่ปล่อยมาดิแต่ว่าจริงมันเอาอยู่อาเซนอะพวกนั้นอะดีเฮดตีน้องนนท์
Energy with the squad. These teams have been here before.
อยากกินไวๆต้มโค้งสั่งให้หน่อยสั่งแล้วนี่เขา ซี่ก็ได้ตามไว้
100%. I'm looking at Heretics here and
เอา
getting a
มา
little
3 ห่อ
worried
นะ
that
แต่ว่าเอามา4 ห่อแต่ยังไม่ต้องต้มหมดอะแล้วก็เอาไอ้ต้มยำมันกุ้งอีก4 ห่อ
something new from them, like I had kind of highlighted at the day. Left though, starting on the
จริงๆพี่บูดเลสก็โหดนะ
พูดเจ็ดกับเวเลไม่ได้แล้วเบนจี้ยืนแบบยืนข่มซาโตะอะโง่ซาโตะยืนอะไรวะเมื่อกี้ก่อนเริ่มโลตัสยืนอยู่ว่ะ
จะเป็นนักแข่ง VCT นี่ต้องเล่นขามาด้วยนะ ถ้าอยากจะยืนบ่อย
ฟอสบ่อย
ๆไม่งั้นเดี๋ยวลุกนั่งนานให้แม่งร่างกายแม่งฮาร์ทเรทเพิ่ม
เดี๋ยวลุกเลย
ผมว่าแม่งเกี่ยวนะเว้ย พอฮาร์ทเรทเพิ่มแล้วมันแบบใจแม่งเต้นเร็วอะจะลุกทำไมให้มันเหนื่อย คนเล่นเกมแล้วฮาร์ทเรทเยอะๆนี่แม่งโอ้โหโลกอะ
ใช่หรอ
เอาจริง พี่ลองแบบว่าเดินมาฮาร์ทเรทสัก130อะแล้วนั่งเล่นวาโลทันทีเลยต่างเลย แต่ผมไม่รู้ว่าบางคนอาจจะไปอยู่ในทางที่ดี แต่สำหรับผมมันคือโลก
คนว่ะบางคนมันคุมไม่อยู่ พี่ก็คุมไม่อยู่ พี่เลยนิ่งๆเอาลุงเอา
บาง
โว
คน
กเวกโวยวายบางทีมัน
บางคนแบบว่าพอ
เลิศอะ
ฮาร์ทเรทเยอะแล้วเหมือนแบบลั่นก็ได้อาจจะแบบมือเลยแบบไปไวอะไรเงี้ย
เด็กไม่ค่อยชอบนะ
ถ้ายืนแบบสัก10 รอบแล้วฮาร์ทเรทอย่างสัก70-80อะสบาย ยืนเถอะ
They were the best in the world coming into the tournament, and they found out. They found out early. How much have they learned, and how
สัง
much
เกต
can
เลยพว
Team
กยืนเนี่ย
Heretics
ไม่ค่อย
play
ยิ
in
ง
a
อะ
similar way to put
ส่วน
that
ใหญ่นะ
pressure on?
Well, feels like a bit of a hard read here. Team Heretics fully contacting all the way up until they get towards
ไม่
the
นับพวกที่
doorstep.
ยิง3 ยิง 4 แล้วยืนนะอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Really
ไม่
open
เหมื
there,
อน
sort
กั
of
น
taking it, did use bit of util, bits and pieces. The dart was committed, but it's going to be a plan into the back of the site and a full retake played for.
They actually still have really good post-plan
แต่
util.
ใจสั่น
Neon
มาก
stuff,
ว่าโห
paranoia.
มันไม่สั่นแม่งหลับอย่างเดียวเลย
Bruno
ป้า
not really in a position to use
Pass
it
on
from
the
hell. It's going to be holding
ยิง
in
เสร็จ
main,
แล้ว
so
เฮ้ย
we'll see this
มุม
gets
เชี่ย
used.
อะไรของคอนมาล้านวะ
Pops it up.
เฮ้ยมันเนียนอยู่เนี่ยไหม
Peel away
เนียน
with
แต่
players.
ลงทำไมเดี๋ยว
They're going to look
Bit
to
of a
fight
delay.
over
They're
this
going to
with
try
the
and find this
paranoia.
into door. Yeah, they are.
Look
Paranoia
at
already
that.
forced his way forwards, but not expecting this one already. Distraction to be played for. What is that flash? Everybody blinds it up and King.
ลองไปหาทำโลเลย
His team happy to capitalize. They swarm on the opposition. Smelling that blood in the water. It's a full diffuse from blows. He's got safety in numbers. He knows that his team has got his back. Pistol round. Squared away.
Heretics are
เจ
trying to
สัน
come up
ตัว
with
นั้นยืน
ideas,
แต่
trying
ยิง
to
ยับคือมันออกกำลังกาย
pressure over
มันเลย
there.
แบบลองยืนนั่งมันก็ฮาร์ทเรทไม่
But they just didn't anticipate the right
ยืนดีไป
positioning
ยิง
of
ประตู
these
ให้เขาเฉยเลย
retakers.
อะ
They thought they'd be right next to the door.
อยู่ดีก็ดีอยู่แล้วใช่ไหม
Instead, they're tucked back. Pretty safe spots, actually.
Yeah.
Being played by Neon and King there. And the counter paranoia
ว่า
does
SNA
so
เป็น
much
ไซต์ที่
work.
รีเทค
Here's
ค่อ
that
นข้างง่ายอ
strategy
ยู่นะ
again from Team Heretics on their attack side.
ถ้าเคลียร์แบบว่า
Full armor with an outlaw.
ได้หมดแล้ว
Allowing Koshmaras to roam around the map and see if he can generate any kind of opening for them.
They should be ready for this setup. This is something that LEV do a lot on Ascent in terms of their defensive anti-eco protocols.
โอ้นึกว่านำ
King with a judge and A main. Sato just jiggling
คน
with a
ที่เปิด
molly
เม
and
ตา
cat.
ยืนเนี่ยคังเลย
They've done their
เติม
homework.
แฟน
They're
เผื่อพรุ่ง
gonna
นี้ด้วย
know
อดนอน
how
ไป
LEV
ด้วยกัน
to
นะคะ
play
คน
this
ทำงาน
round.
เช้านะไทย
The
ผม
judge is a bit of a nightmare if you give it
ข
away.
อบคุณนะครับ
Loose
พี่
smoke.
พี่เองก็
Cut in the gap.
Might be
อยาก
baiting
เติม
King.
กาแฟนะแต่พี่ไม่
Yeah,
กิ
I
น
mean,
กา
it's
แฟ
good
ดิ
for the judge, obviously, but it's also
แต่ไม่
good
เป็นไรครับ
for Heretics if they
They
can
know.
swarm in.
Yeah,
ก็
they're
กินอย่างอื่นก็
pretty
ได้
aware, I think.
ไม่กดไปแค่2-3 นัดวะ
And there it is.
พี่เป็นคนที่
Level away
เขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะ แ นิกอะประมาณว่าไม่ใช่แพนิกดิคือมีVCTกับการกินน้ำอะไรพวกเนี้ยตอนเด็กๆอะที่กินไอ้พวกเนี้ยแล้วแบบชอบนะไม่ใช่ไม่ชอบว่ากาแฟนมแต่มันชอบดูดปื้ดหมดเลยรู้สึกเสียดายตังค์เลยไม่หลังๆเลยเลิกกิน
when it comes to the firepower, that even if you anti them, they're still difficult to get through. Looks like clear homework being done there by Team Heretics here. Still, they're running out of time to make a play towards this.
พวกยืนทุกราวดิแบบอ้วนแล้วยืนทุกราว
and they're
บอ
making
ก
a
เลย
lot of noise as they look towards B. Trademark's going to be slowing them down.
ดูอัลฟาเจอร์ดิมันยืนทีปุ๊บแบบมันไม่ยิงเลย
It does indeed get detonated. So they're going to be slow to a crawl. 20 seconds remaining. Neon dominating
ยืนแล้วเป็นเคิร์ด
over towards main.
นอกจากยืนตัวเองไม่ยิงแล้วเพื่อนก็ไม่ยิงด้วย
Damage in the process though with that rendezvous peels all the way back to safety.
โดนรีคอนกับวงแตก
Down to just the final few seconds. These players have been softened up. They got to get a move on. They got to get a move on. They're just getting mowed down by blows. Bulldog in hand.
Heretics with some nice opportunities to open,
กินแล้ว
but
ใจ
as
สั่น
you
มัน
said, the time
ไม่
being
สั่น
the biggest
แต่ว่า
enemy
มัน
there towards the end of things.
เปลืองตังค์มากเหตุผลที่ไม่กิน
Blows
แพง
is
อ่ะยิ่งเดี๋ยว
ticking
นี้
on
กาแฟ
pretty
มัน
early
โคตรแพ
here
ง
to his Thunder's fury.
เมื่อก่อนถ้าเป็นพวกกาแฟกระป๋องโคตรชอบกินเลย แต่ว่ามันก็ไม่ได้กินตลอดนะแต่ชอบนะ
Lever about to head into their bonus. They can be extraordinarily aggressive in rounds like this. You will sometimes see them go for a tiles crunch. We've seen rounds in
เอา
America
ง่าย
over in
ซื้อกา
8
แฟ
seconds.
60 บาทอะแก้วนึง
And a good job
แม่
for
งได้เป๊ป
Heretics.
ซี่
They weren't thinking
ข
about
วด
it.
ลิตร2 ขวด
A little bit too far forward there. Neon's going to be caught completely unaware and scoped up, trying to post back up onto the line. Blow's wondering, what the hell do I do from this spot? Cycling for the util, but he's going to peel back.
He doesn't want to give away his position. He's a good sheriff player, but this is a weak weapon to have.
Real tough angle too. It's not going to be favoured onto that line anymore. That's going to be sent up. Now we're going to be pressured. He can't adjust it in time. It's a good
คน
slide.
ที่
But
น้ำน้อย
Cosmar
อ
is
ย่าง
going to
กา
be
แฟ
playing the rest
แก้
of
ว
his
นึง
team in.
ครึ่งวัน
Very simple, good round here from Heretics.
ชอบจริงเลยหลอก
Not trying to get too fancy with it. Those attacks I call in was lovely at times.
หลอกอยู่นั่นแหละ
He can mix in those
มี
very
คนตายครับ
intelligent rounds.
เฮ้ย
Whoa, what is that timing?
Okay. Pulling out a weapon though, it's going to be traded
ทำให้
pretty
นรกแต
quickly.
กของพี่บู
We're not expecting the spike will be there with him.
นี่เมื่อกี้ถ้ามันเดินออกมา2 คนแล้วแบบว่าพี่บูกำลังแบบสโมกอยู่นะอร่อยเลยนะ
Massive player advantage. Post plant looks pretty sublime.
Any damage though is good damage. The attackers are not going to take a lot of rounds usually on Ascent. So if you can put pressure on the economy by playing for exits,
นับ
it
ไวครับ
normally pays off in the long run. And that's going to be on Spike.
See if he can do as much
พี่วูด
damage
บอก
as
กูฉีก
possible.
เป้า
Just
กูยังตาย
Good updraft from Woot.
Yeah.
เฮ้ยเซฟเลยอ่ะ
Enables Team Heretics to take 3 weapons forwards into the next round.
ลองให้คอร์สมาลาดมายืนสัก10 รอบเลย
It's very simple stuff. They just post up on angles and they're looking for the aggression to come into them. B-man default, go into a B exec, utilize your neon to be able to put a lot of pressure on the
ผม
side.
ไม่ยืนแล้วนิ่งๆกันดีแล้ว
Usually though, Leviathan are going to have much better
แอสปานี่
much better
หลับเลย
weapons to be
ผม
able
แบบ
to
ว่า
work
ไม่
with.
ยืนแล้วยังทำสมาธิ
Like this. Let's see it utilized.
มันมีเคล็ดลับในแฮสปา
Operator in play
กล้าไป
here.
ฮะคอมโยน
Listening
เล็ก
to see
แบบ
what
นี้
Lev have got up their sleeves.
แต่ผมเห็นมีคนยืนแล้วยิงอยู่คนหนึ่งคือท่าน
Tinha homem nada.
ไปยืน
Vamos rodar? Sai.
แต่ท่านไม่ได้ยืนบ่อย
Quem chama um? Cansei de fazer algo meio? Eu tenho garagem, guys.
Estamos standard, bro.
Agora é macro.
É macro,
Eu vá.
Câmera do Cypher.
เดี๋ยวนะ
Quebrar a câmera, quebrar a câmera.
Domínio, vai ter passar a vinha. Calma, tô eu no meio, calma. Cuidado na King.
คิงมันซื้อโหลดเอาเดิมเลยดูดิพี่
Se tiver close, meu. Tô perto do ataque.
ที่มันตายเมื่อกี้
O cara tá perto. Vamos indo pra lá. Dá o dedo.
Vou dar uns tiros.
Varanda. Tome varanda 2.
ปืนเหรอ
It's constant information being delivered out. Commands rattled, I think, from some of the sound cues that are
คน
being
อื่นไม่
heard.
มีละ
They're about to walk into Neon.
Neon's right there, though. Unanticipated onto that angle. The slide is the second layer to this plan. Trap might be sprung, but how the hell do you get past all of this now? King reveals his hand, but he's happy to do so. He knows that they're not going to want to wade into the judge angle. Not too
เซฟไปเซ
willingly.
ฟเล่นวินหน้าเดี๋ยว
He is at some point going to run out of these smokes.
Hey.
He's got around 20 seconds until another one can be deployed.
Dissipates.
There's a gap here for Team Heretics to look for a pick.
ปาดตัวซ้ายใกล้
30 seconds
สอง
down to the clock here. 3v5 though. Economy's going to be pressed if Team Heretics end up losing this one and giving away to guns, but they're going to contact in as much as they possibly can. It's a good swing. Rips away two. Now there needs to be a bit of a speed up here from the rest of the Heretics squad. Who's going to be TPing in, trying to get that plan down. Coverage, not in sight. Benji Fishy, take it out. Bullet to the chest, and Neon is just
โดนไฟ
unreal.
จัด
He does it all, man. Doesn't matter what agent it is.
And we finally in this match get to witness the signature one, the chamber. He showed you early doors his Omen, then his Jet, and now the chamber that he's been absolutely destroying people with in Americas and in the Swiss stage.
ตอนทุ่มเทสุดแล้ว
Heretics seem like they're in two minds of whether to commit to that, but when Rians delivers you two beauties on a swing out A, you've got to at least fight for the round.
You have to.
But it did destroy their economy. So now they're on a half buy.
ป้ามาก
It's going to be weak here, and it looks like A main is going to be pressured. Paranoia primed, ready.
Crazy to do this on an anti-eco.
Yeah, he's letting it loose anyway. Alongside the stun, the Molly's going to be burning him to crisps. Oh my!
ท่านี้
He's doing all sorts of damage now, and to highlight the delayed dart is that cherry on top.
ท่านี้โคตรบ้า
Heretics trying to really make it go a bit. Hold on, the judge not going to be good at that angle. Woot. Let's try and get involved. Now Rians limping away from this engagement in a 1v3. Spike is irretrievable.
What a risk to take for Leviathan. Going for one of their aggressive tactical plays into the eco.
Yeah.
Usually you don't want to play things like that, but sometimes teams will come in with game plans where they want to take the riskier option when they have a big advantage with weapons, just for the conditioning factor, just so the Heretics start thinking that that's a possibility. Because it is going to make the attack side slower to go and take A main, slower to go and take B main, if you're worried. It's a gorgeous tactic.
It really is. Delayed down on top as well.
They are excellent with these tactical plays.
This is what LEV are throwing in that made them such a threat, I think. A lot of teams talking about who are the best in the world when it comes to Ascent. Santa looking bored. Elimination game, by the way.
I mean, he's such a showman.
He really is.
He's peering over at the Team Heretics players as they take their tack time out. That guy is...
I think.
Completely agree. And much like your chances of lifting trophies in Valorant, the opportunities, they are few and far between.
Yeah.
You can't afford to let them slip. And here on the attack side of Ascent, you have similar situations. You're not expected to win a lot of rounds. So if you get into winnable positions, you've got to be able to convert. With rifles back for Team Heretics, they just disrespect A main instantly. LEV are not going to run the same strategy again. They call the bluff and go and take this space, depositing somebody in there.
He pushed though with Neon. Cam's going to be spotting him.
Oh, Neon's stuck here now.
He is. Not too sure what's going on here. Just pot shots raining down on him.
Yang,
Plays on
yang
multiple
ni
angles here. It's going to have to be insane reaction times. Call for the pause though. These players are still hard committed onto different angles though.
Yeah,
he's always got his teleport to be able to escape here.
Yeah. Playing within range this time. But Benji's going to be close. Shoulder to shoulder, and that's just a little brief fire. Rians, not any angles like the back of his hand.
He was fishing for that one a couple of times.
Yeah. Exploration by LEV.
Yeah, LEV want to make a play now. Down a player, what a response.
Spam.
Yeah, beautiful.
Straight through, up the gut. Sado is also getting involved. Just takes a peek, takes a head clean off. And he's going to be risky business from LEV here. They're down a player. Looking to see if they can even things up. The drone is going to be met with a paranoia, but it gets the tag that they were looking for. King is in a lot of trouble. That is lovely work by Rians. Preempts it. At least the TP was going to be online, just swinging it way forwards. Blows has gone down too, and that's going to crack over the B side, calling for an immediate adjustment.
Sado's burned his ultimate there, thinking that it was a full A pop. King even got lucky. He failed the teleport, and that actually let him survive. Rians otherwise was perfect with the Hunter's Fury. This might even just be a save round for LEV.
Yeah.
You don't have a clue where any of the Team Heretics players are, but with that kill, Sado twice now, just barreling into Heretics taking heads, taking names.
Not quite entries, but he's just taking straight up raw aim duels. Still going to be the save though.
Yeah.
They're too far away to make anything of it, and King too low. But he's scoping out some of the setups.
I mean, playing for exits here is also really good though. Like, trying to do some level of economic damage to Heretics is what LEV should be looking for. Their money is still fine. Saving the op is all right.
Yeah, it's an abundance of wealth.
การเงินดี
Keep
จัด
piling it all the way up here, but for Heretics, critical round.
And a round that showcases experience. How many times has Rien's played Ascent to know exactly how to play that angle?
Yep.
And Kosh also, great punish on the Spike as he's running away.
Yeah.
2 kills that are remarkably similar opened that one up. And despite Sadow's best efforts, Heretics get another on the board. In terms of asking questions about like how many do these teams need, no idea.
Nope, not a clue. LEV's defense is potent though. Any amount of attacking rounds that Team Heretics can get will be good for them. It's even out immediately with that pick from Neon, but oh my God, he's going for a little bit more. Anchoring it down, holding it down over towards the staircase, but he needs a bit of a bailout, needs some assistance. That's going to be the fast lane. Try and help him out. Insert some of his teammates with reinforcements. Gives him possibility of peeling back. But Rien's cutting it up. Tight to the angle. Not anticipated. Benji's right there alongside him. Shoulder to shoulder. But again, snappy. Magnetic stuff from Spike. Looking at a multitude of directions now. Wondering where the next fight is going to be coming from. Boo. Deep TP. Past the line. This might be completely unexpected. But Neon has got his eye well trained on it. Waiting for the overextension. Waiting the signs of life. Smoke though. It's good stuff by Boo. Postured and pushed back up onto the line. Spike was just making sure to lock down the angle. And Neon's job was made simple.
That's a remarkably good defensive setup that they find themselves in towards the end there. Spike locking down B. Neon getting a bunch of good kills. But I've got to give huge credit to Spike in this. He throws the fast lane to try to help Neon. Swings out to take the fight into Rien's. Closes the market door so that there's only 2 angles to hold with 2 players instead of 3. You need players that are willing to take a risk in a spot like that, and that's exactly what Spike did. Money pushed down again. Koshmaras picks up the Ares again. That's a preemptive shock dart looking to try to stop a drone that might be coming through mid.
Rien's going to be allowed full clearance here with the drone. Neon.
โดนอย่างเมื่อกี้ไม่เจอ
Post up potentially here. The dart actually not triggering onto the one side of things, but
พูดเห็นแล้วล่ะ
level of awareness now with the re-clear. Drone of their own going to be used. It does force the dash out. Wood wants nothing to do with it. They're looking into a different spot. Straight through mid. Trip's going to be heard. Broken by Benji.
จังหวะชลมุนครับ
Taking risks in a spot like this, but it's going to be spotted out by Spike. The stun is good with that connection. Sadow's going to be low as anything. Hunter's Fury is used preemptively. This is just a peel away and help him out. This is the other side of the map. Just out of range, I think, from a couple of tags. Getting active and online, a jump spot. They realize they've lost control over towards mid. It's up to Benji to see if he could do anything from this pressure. Calling for reaction back over towards B, but Neon is ever closer now. Works his way in, bites his time, and that shot! But they are put into the blender regardless.
They've always got a beautiful setup to play off Neon as he escapes. Whether it's Spike dashing in or whether it's blows on the line with the Odin, bro. They've just got these defensive setups down pat. You think Neon's the threat. You deal with him with the updraft. Pressure him off the line, but don't get the kill, and suddenly there's another one waiting. It's an anti-eco. It's a round that Heretics are expected to lose. But they need to start putting rounds on the board here. We are getting into the final 4 rounds of the half.
Running out of chances.
Woot with the Blade Storm. He's 1-7. It felt like he'd woken up halfway through Lotus.
Need to see it from him. Big play, big performance, especially when he's leading the charge. The rest of his team there. Cutting it up. They spotted out where Neon is. The Paranoid's going to be sliding and gliding forwards. Another reflash and a play. That is good. Fighting out deeper towards tree. It's going to be putting the squeeze on the anchor plays. Masado still looking for the re-clearance. Benji right on top of it. Koshmaras as well. Inserts himself into the conversation. Adds another one to the tally.
สูสีจังวะ 6-3 ไม่ถือว่าอยู่ในเกมอยู่
Now you've just got to lock out these other 2. Make sure that there's no opportunity of throwing away a 5v2. This has to be a round that Heretics secure. They're going to pressure out these players with more expensive weapons. They're going to look to go and save. It's another opportunity, Brenware, I think. you know, they could start to chip away at Heretics, but we're getting towards the end of the half here. 3 rounds remaining, and Heretics feeling good about this one. Woot even got to upgrade.
Big round from Heretics, big pace increase up through mid. Taking it in multiple different directions. There were chances, I think. Hot shots from LEV where they could have potentially come away with a kill or two, but it was lack of hesitation, I think, that's the name of the game.
Yep. I mean, that's part of the reason why Leviathan throw in those early fights.
Yeah.
You know, the tiles crunch, the game 8 fight that we saw. They don't want the attackers to feel confident going for fast-paced hits like this. Normally, in more usual standard comps in days past, you would have a KO knife to deal with this kind of stuff. Now you have to rely on that conditioning, and LEV thought they'd done enough. In reality, Heretics are calling their bluff, and LEV haven't quite played as aggro on defense as they've shown at times in Americas. This round, though, they're very set for it.
Yeah.
Wood's positioning here is almost begging for them to do something aggressive through B main.
For the deep B push. TPs from Boo as well. He's going to get a lot of clearance up through mid, and it's attempted a punish, I think, of where Spike likes to play. Roaming and floating around the map. He loves to jump spot off the fountain.
Yeah, if Neon was tucked in that position towards close mid as well, maybe they could have got an early pick.
He's doing it now. Will Boo get the punish?
No.
A couple of bullets, yeah. Just sails past. Sada with the same setup. Molly in his hand, looking to send this one flying forwards, but that is the benefit of the Neon. You can skip straight past, you can disrespect it entirely.
คนทุ่มเทครับ
Because Morris does not care at all. King, 2 for his trouble, traded out by Benji.
มันก็คมชิป
Damage already being done. Pace being set by Koshmaris. Now we're seeing blows again. Having to play full retake here. Shot up might get a bit of damage done, a bit of work. Koshmaris up towards the top, and he could play spoiler, punishing this one when the drone comes out, swinging wide.
เนียนไว้
They're not expecting it. Forwards, blows, snaps to it. A couple of bullets left remaining. This is a 2v2, and the Spike is still not down. Heretics, we've got to make a play for this. They full commit this time. Successfully get themselves into the post plant. Still danger though, especially with this Odin spam. Just never know, you might just get beamed down at a moment's notice, but the double up is called for. Team Heretics playing crossfire setup, holding each other's backs. Big dart. No tags. And the shot just going wide here. Benji Fishy.
มันตะโกนแล้วเมื่อกี้
In this position, now tucking in and
อุ้ยเกือบ
swing. Oh my! A little bit too close to comfort, but at the end of the day, round added up here.
11 health points separating Team Heretics from losing that one. But Benji happy about it, amps up the crowd towards the end. Cautious done amazing, by the way.
Yeah.
This 2K is fabulous from him. He had the read early on of where Sada was going to be playing. You saw it. Round 2, in fact, where he was looking with the outlaw and caught onto Sato. And this is another round with the exact same outcome.
Come on!
The finest margins, though, separate that round. A lot of pressure coming out from blows and Neon. LEV are going to take it.
Wood 18 เมื่อกี้อุตส่าห์ชมไปพี่วุฒิจับเจ็ตแบบนี้เป็นเรื่องสัตว์เป็นเรื่องจริง
พี่วูดไม่ลั่นมากี่วันแล้วเนี่ย
ไม่ชอบอาหารลอนดอนพี่วุฒิทำที่เฮดเด้
Major difference between potentially worst case scenario 6-6 half or an 8-4.
แล้ว7-5 จริงไงแต่ดู
Potentially game winning. Tournament extending. So all the pressure now steadily mounting over the course of this series. It's starting to reach the pinnacle.
Heretics again, not dissuaded from taking this A main space early on.
Rapid, using util. Paranoia.
King's got a judge, does he go for it?
They're not hiding their intent at all, but there are players that potentially could make a play. It's a no-scope into the smoke. Young going fishing for it, doesn't actually find it here. Way ahead of it. Forwards now, that's a big reveal from the dart. Boo's going to get tagged up, counter spam to find these kills. Koshmaris has got it. Jones going to be used to clear this one out. Fast and loose now. It's the way that this is being played. Lev grouped up. Hunter's Fury now. This is meant to stop and punish. It's stunting them for now. Blows are being caught way out into the open, and that follow tag softening up King. And we see the offloaded. Run it back from Sato. He's jumping down. Eventually traded out, but he does claim the one. What is that by Neon? Finding these kills. Shrouded, covered up. How are Lev doing it? That is just ridiculous.
ทุ่มเทสุด
4 kills and around for him. But what the hell was that from Neon?
I guess
ๆหมายถึงทุนนีออนใช่ไหมทุ่มเท
kill over towards Heaven as well. Look at this. This is where the recon comes from.
Wow.
Combined with the flash. Sato's just done so much though in this round. Has the Phoenix ult, but it's these drop-down kills as well. Just squeezing Heretics. I thought Rien's had done enough with the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
But even when these experienced players on Heretics have a moment, there's one responding back immediately from Lev.
Last chance of this half. It's everything here for Team Heretics.
Another round where they want to go over towards A early on, but King, he's here. Instead of helping Neon over towards Cat,
แม่งปืนพิเศษหมดเลย
he's trying to
โอดิน
stop
จัด
that
ทนาย
A push if it did come through. This round though, Boo calling a little bit of a slower pace, prodding in both directions, and getting Woot set up on that angle. Great punish on blows.
It takes a
Wood
lot
of
of
Sniper
Neon's
team ไม่เข้า
time
หัว
to
มัน
shine. Points out the barrel, and that gives him the timing to take. It's evened out almost immediately.
Blow for blow there, Woot and Neon. But Sato was the star of the prior, and if Benji Fishy tries to make a play, thinking that B's gone a little weaker without that Sova in position, he may have a bit of a difficulty on his hands.
Diligence here by Team Heretics, just trying to pick away at the defense. Taking out the trip, slow going, but 45 seconds left. Benji, complete control of B main.
Spike drop.
The call is made, looking to end over towards B. The pressure is going to be on Spike here, alongside Sato. See what they can do in a spot like this. A lot of Utah waiting, but they've got those rifles trained regardless for it. Trying to adjust it in time. It's just the one.
ไม่เช็ค
Bringing it forwards,
เรียบ
though.
ร้อย
Benji's all the way forwards, and no one ready to trade
นี่
it
ไง
back. That is a bit of an
มือสไน
overreach.
จำเป็น
Sending it flying forwards. He wasn't expecting a couple of more players, I think, to just scale all the way in
And
as
it's time
TP by King. Cemented
look
now,
for.
rooted, anchoring towards it with the judge in hand up towards lane. Shots fired, it's traded
เอ้ามีคนไป
immediately.
จัดการลูกซองให้
1v1, but time, 7 seconds remaining. The pressure's on. A tap from
ยังจะลองอีกเหรอ
He hasn't committed. And Neon with the read.
หลอกอยู่นั่นแหละ
Crazy time, peels back. And Owens left that ground.
Boo took a risk on
หลอก
Lotus.
อยู่นั่นแหละ
and
ไม่
it paid off for him in the clutch. Riens takes a mighty risk there at the end of the half. And Neon reads him like a book.
Absolutely absurd ending to the half. All on the line, elimination between these two teams. Plays being made across the board, but it is Lev with a sizable lead.
ต้องโค้งเลยสมมติครับ
In esports,
มันคู่นี้มันแต่ถ้า BBL เจอกับเลวันทานนี่น่าจะมันนะมันก็ Eternal Fire เลวันทานเนี่ย
Our team Heretics here in this elimination game, Americas versus EMEA. For Leviathan, lead like this would just be cemented with a pistol round win for Heretics. It's essential they stop that, earn it themselves. Looking for a bit of aggression down mid. Off the rip here, spotted out, Woot. And a jump spot, committed into this corner. Now a double face, double swing out, Lev. Sharper shooting here with the pistols in hand. Koshimaro is not done yet. Picks up the upgrade, immediately going to be disengaging.
It's another early death for Woot. He's having an absolute nightmare. Needs to find his footing, needs to find his form. It was so important for them on Lotus. But now he's left the task to the others. They want to re-clear this.
Just missing the timing on that one, but Neon, he's able to just peel back to safety.
That was crazy that the first ping didn't get him.
I know, just from the smoke dissipating, right?
4v5 and a re-clear through B main. They at least have that information. Allows Kosh to move over towards mid, but I don't think he's going to go for a challenge here. Looking to play things quite passively, Heretics.
Yeah, safe as anything. Giving up a lot of control up towards Cat, though, but Cam's going to be spotting that.
There's no paranoia for Boo. There's no real trips even to interact with.
Nothing to anchor them back, forwards and away. Big reveal. One way at least with the cage. Something to play off of Boo. He's trying to play this one close. Cutting it up! It's two players. Blink of an eye. It is traded now in a 2v3 for this pistol. Koshimara's feeling like he has to go for this one now. Visually gliding his way into the fight. Spotting multitudes of targets, but it needs pure heroics. He can't stand up to it. The test that Lev are putting on display right now. Good shots from Rians. Shock darts at the ready. To be sidestepped and dodged for now. The dart not revealing it. 75 health to work with. Double dab leaping into the fray. Pissed around her tuck for Leviathan. It could just be the death blow.
ถอดใจแล้วอะ
First nail in the coffin for this team Heretics
โอ้
squad.
พี่เอ้ย
Everything has
จัง
been
ที่
going
จี
wrong
จีเลย
for Heretics here at Masters London. They've lost to a Vitality team that they were, in my opinion, clearly better than in the EMEA. They couldn't win a pistol. Here the pistols have slipped away from them again, repeatedly.
ถอดใจ
Their
เฉย
players have not found their form. The Heretics coaches have known misery before, but this is, again, them being plunged back into those depths.
This was supposed to be the tournament where things would be different.
พี่วูดเอาให้แบบนี้
Skipping the
รัวเลย
Swiss, but
พี่วูดเอ้ย
Heretics
วูด
just
เอ้ย
meeting obstacle after obstacle. Not able to come up with answers. You contrast that with Lev, the way that they're playing, it's freeing almost. Jumping out of their seats, screaming, playing to the crowd.
They got to experience the other side of this too. They got absolutely dominated in their first game of playoffs, playing against Paper Rex here on Ascent, a map that they wanted to go to. But they still had faith today. Still left it available in the map pool as that map 3. And you're seeing why. Heretics have got the wrong read here. Went for a gamble stack over towards A, but Boo's managed to slip the net. He is back in.
Well, I saw him though, and they're going to be using Util to clear him out. Stun, it's a good connection, but a right click could do the job. Gliding forward, Spike is more than ready for it. Wood though is buying some time for the rest of the team to get in. Hold on, the Sheriff's starting to light up the feed. Classic in the hands of Rian's also doing a heavy amount of work here. Doubled up, bodies out into the open air, being chipped away, whittled down. And a weaponry in the hands of Lev, but his post plant is anything but comfortable. They're not even in it yet. They haven't even got the plant down. Blows looming an Arin, but now fully committing. Player advantage here to Heretics. It's a grand opportunity, but it needs a little bit more to bring it over the line. The fast lane's going to be causing that pressure. Spike fighting forwards, brought down anyway. The movement trying to adjust to the game, as Sado left now alone. 1v2. Oh! It's misery and heartbreak again for this Heretics squad.
And it's Sado again. He runs Ascent. The desk was saying when they think of Ascent, they think of players like Rians. You better start thinking about players like Sado. He's outrageous here.
Adjustment here.
Small reset of the recoil. And he's 17-7. Takeover game. Incredible in Swiss. Brings it through with a Red Bull clutch. And that could have been a lifeline for Heretics.
Really could have.
Instead, they're rudderless.
Fight's not over yet. They've managed to get a couple of guns. Silver lining being they did damage to the LEV economy.
But this is a bonus.
It is.
I mean, you should be able to win this one.
Exactly. And Lev, all those kills racked up. Sado has got to run it back ready in his back pocket. Rifle in his hands.
Woods tucked himself into a position where he has to be good for it. And he's been struggling.
I'm out of here.
Overhead with the dart, flash. The smoke is up. Paranoia is good to try and play this one all the way back in. Spike's in a bit of trouble. It's an ult immediately dissipated. There's Woods blindly firing. The reflight though over towards Cat, a little bit overzealous. Dash, Woods. He's not out of the picture here. He's caught in a corner, waiting for the game to try and come to him. The cloudburst to play off of. It's pure brilliance in the moment. Unique idea to get away from this dodgy situation. Spike now being dropped down into their laps.
It's a huge round from the Team Heretics duelists. They've got themselves into funky positions, but Neon's dealt with.
Watching all of it now.
Sado gets cleaned up. I love that re-clear. You know, that's something that we were talking about so heavily on Split. Less so on Lotus because the game ended up being quite contacty, hard for the defenders to figure out where the attackers were going. But here, Kosh knows that they've taken tree. And that setup as he goes back in is beautiful. And Woot delivers. If we're going to be critical, we've got to be positive too when he actually does turn up. That 2K in A main is exactly what Heretics needed. They still trail by 5 rounds, and that was only a bonus that they managed to dismiss. Here comes the real deal.
Wide face into mid.
Yeah.
Like you said, here comes the real deal. It's money. Guns, weaponry in the hands of these left players. 5 rounds being the difference for Heretics. They're going to have to claw it back 1 round at a time.
Woot is looking to try to get aggressive.
Fighting his
12-5 มีคำเห็นคัมแบ็กเยอะๆพี่นี่เพิ่งจะ15โอ้โห
Must have been a miss input. No way you'd actually forward soloing Joado there. Just maybe the nerves getting to him a little. Tucks himself back into wine with no exit strategy. He's got no dash, no cloudburst. Crazy position to play.
Try and fight his way out if the fight comes to him.
มันจบแล้วเก็บ5
Spam is going to go both ways here. Looking hunting for the kill. Sado almost on the mark.
It's the same defensive setup. If you go tree, Kosh and Boo are going to whack you with the paranoia and stun. But they've seen it once, so Lev pivot. Other direction. Low's drone in towards B indicates this is going to be a B split.
Dart sent flying by Reen is looking to cancel that drone out. Keep Lev guessing as they go into this B split now. It's onto the anchoring players. Benji Fishy, Reen's going to do a lot from this spot. It might be getting some backup as well arriving. 30 seconds remaining. They calling for a pivot. A space. Taken by King. He's calling for the pack to move over. They have 24 seconds left. They don't have a main control. Sado is looking for a kill here. Out into the open. The utils are being held. It's a game of timings, and right now Lev might be winning it. But the insurance policy potentially played for. Hold on, kills collected. It's all on Woot. Maybe in watch for now. Pings out for the potential plan position, but it's a safe plan, and it's being watched for in the main smoke. Spike protects the VIP. And Benji, it's the watch and dismay as it all falls apart.
This whole game, they have not wanted to go towards Benji Fishy. He's just never had an opportunity to influence the game the way that he wants to. Lev have cooked up something beautiful there. That setup on the B split, and then the little pump fake making it really feel like they were going to commit. It opened up entirely the tree position. That same trap that they ran into before with King, with Kosh, dissolved in an instant, and King just walks on in.
This is brutal for Heretics. The rounds, the gun rounds especially. They've scrambled to give her a bit of a buy. Glass cannon with the operator, Woot. It's placed in his hands. Boo's not working with much either here. The smoke, cause for concern. Sniper wall, at least the Phoenix wall, I should say. That's a spam straight through mid. Reens is caught out.
Woot and Kosh are going to feel like they have to make a play.
It's an alternate Neon's just picking them apart now. It's round 11.
GG.
It will move to 12. Woot not going to get his chance here to take the shot. It is patience being played for, calling for the pause once more. Lev just making Team Heretics stew.
They make these moments excruciating to play. You feel like you've got to do something. You're down a couple of players, but Lev are giving you nothing. No information around the map. You're scared to peek any angle. You don't know where you can try to generate that return position. And Heretics are just forced to kind of fall back into a passive 3v5.
All defensive positions. It's going to be on the shoulders of Benji Fishy and Boo.
Benji's been asking for a moment to make his mark this whole game.
This could be it. It's time to shine, but
อ๋อเล็บเจอเปเปอร์เล็ก
odds are going to be stacked
เปเปอร์
against
เล็ก
him
มัน
here.
เล่นยังไง
One's
วะ
already going to be deaded here alongside this cages. Sado. Oh, it's going to be saved up
เรา
here.
พี่ติงออก
Soaking
มา
up
ตัด
abundance
ยับ
for
ๆเลย
this
ฮะ
Utah
เพื่อนโย
trying
รู้
to
อะ
play forwards and around inside the cages. A bit of spam forwards. Benji reveals it. Now his position's noted inside. Gliding to the side. The trades are through and thick and fast. The Tora feed filled up in red. Blood spilling out on the streets. And LEV find themselves up to 12.
The pause and the patience is so nice. There have been multiple times in this match so far where Heretics have expected LEV to lose control of the game and get a little sloppy in clutch scenarios. They always think that they're going to peak. This is an owner team, first and foremost. They have that discipline to close out these 5v3s. And they have 7 chances to close out this lower bracket match and send Heretics packing.
It's all in now for Heretics. It's a matter of survival. They've got to drag it back one round at a time, otherwise they will be exiting far earlier than anticipated.
It was both America's teams up for elimination today. The region hyped up heading into London, but EMEA, first on the chopping block, is their #1 seed.
A shotgun. Koshmaris is praying that the action's going to be leaning towards him. The flash, he does not pull the trigger. Does not reveal where the setup might be. Stray shot, Woot. Jump spotting for the information here. Slow round being called here by King, just wants to work the map.
Remember last time they went for that B-split fake and he walked in through tree.
Fast now, it's rapid onto the approach, but she almost getting caught out into the open. Heretics certain themselves playing more anchoring positions, but the molly's going to be cancelling that drone out.
กินต้มโค้งเสร็จเฮเลติก
Maybe
แพ้
to
เลย
look for the information he was hunting for here. Heroics players need to step up.
And it's Kosh.
They're wondering where to step up to. This paranoia is good, but hold on, the TP to TP. Fake play. Pulls out these players out into the open. There's 30 seconds remaining. Hunter's Fury is picture perfect. Kosh is trying to divide of where the site is. Slicing and dicing, going back over towards B because that is where Sado's been inserted this entire time. It feels inevitable. It's on the anchoring players once more. Benji and Rians, what can they do? Weak weaponry in hands, 13 seconds remaining. Time might be theirs to play for. Rapid plays all around. Rians might have just done it to save them. But King's doing the damage. This is all on Taboo. Backside, all to play for. He's got to survive. He's got to live. But he's boarded that lifeline. 1 round more.
With only a second on the clock, all he has to do is live. And LEV could not quite hunt him down. Riens, he delivered them a triple on Lotus and it wasn't enough. Yet they still pulled through. Here it delivers them a triple with a Spectre of all weapons.
It's unbelievable.
And it's just enough. Neon there probably getting punished by the shorty nerf coming into this tournament. A couple months back, LEV have probably already won the game.
Yeah.
Here's a tiles crunch.
Trying to make a play for it. Woot's going to be punished almost immediately, but Neon is position completely accounted for. And just like that blink of an eye, it's all gone so damn.
พี่เหรียญแม่งสุดแล้ววะพี่วูดไม่ลั่นเลยวะพี่ยังไงวะ
ชัวร์ฮิเลติกเซตนี้ปีนี้น่าจะจบละปีหน้าแม่งเปลี่ยนแปลงเยอะแน่ดูทรงแล้ว
หรือ EMEA จะเหลือแค่วิทย์
ตอบยากเลยฟอร์มแต่ละคนแม่งรถไฟเหาะทุกคนเลย
สักพักเพจประกาศ Welcome TH Pimmy ไทยแลนด์ไงทีมชาติ
บูต้องไปก่อนเลยบูอ่ะ
หรือว่าจริงๆแล้ววูดกับเบนจี้มันโกรธกันนะพี่มันไม่แท็กมือกันเหมือนเมื่อก่อนมูดในทีมก็เลยไม่ค่อยดี
ไม่น่าใช่
เอาจริงแอบขาดตัวไฮเหมือนกันนะทีเฮดอะ
ใช่
เมื่อก่อน
ขาดตัวไฮ
เมื่อก่อนมินิบูนี่ ไฮทุกราวแม่งมีเบนจี้คนเดียวไม่ไหว
สำคัญเหมือนกันนะตัวไฮอ่ะ
พี่เหรียญต้องมานั่งไฮให้อะเมื่อกี้แล้วแม่งยิงอยู่คนเดียวนะ
พูดไป G2 ครับแย่ว่ะแย่
วาโลขยันทำแมปใหม่เหมือนกันนะแมปใหม่เยอะชิบหาย เชียรามแม่งเท่จังวะสไตล์
คน
แบบ
นี้
ว่า
อยู่
โค
มา
ตร
ตั้งแต่ปีแรกอ่ะ
สไตล์แม่งเท่จัดจะไปทานชุดนี้กับชุดแอดปานไหนเก่งกัน
จุดนี้โหกว่าเยอะ
เฮ้ยแต่ชุดแอดปาร์ตผลงานดีนะพี่ เข้ารอบลึกมากเลย แต่ชุดนี้โหด แต่ตอนนี้ MIBR เป็นไงซุปเปอร์ทีม
พอกับวิทย์เลย น้องถามว่าพี่เอฟชอบมินิบูใช่ไหมเห็นชอบพูดถึง
เก่งดิมินิบูอ่ะเพิ่งพูดถึงวันนี้ อ๋อถ้าเป็นเมื่อก่อนน่ะเหรอชอบดิยุคมินิบูมันโหดอ่ะทีเฮดอ่ะเคยดูขวาใกล้ดินะ ขวาใกล้
ขวาใกล้
หลังล่ามเอาไปแล้ว
อ๋อ ขวามือล่ามอ่ะนะ
พี่เอ๋บอกดูมานานแล้วเหรอ
เตะตา
ไม่สงสัยไง จะถามว่าเขาเป็นคนเอเชียหรือเป็นคนฝรั่ง
โอ้โห เอเชียดิ ขนาดนี้ อันนี้คือเสื้อมันคอลแลบหลุยส์วิกตองเหรอ
เสื้อมันเท่นะ
กลางอกมันใช่ตาหลุยส์วิกตองไหมตรงคออะ
ของอะไร
หลุยส์ไง
เล็บเหรอนะ
หลุยส์อะหลุยส์อะ
เสื้อเล็บเหรอ
ใช่
ไม่รู้อะพี่มองไม่เห็น
G2 ก็บอลระบบครับผม เป็นระบบดี เล่นช้าๆ ค่อยๆคอนแทคเล่นดีอยู่ แต่คนอื่นฟอร์มมันตกอ่ะ
จริงๆ พวกบอลระบบ
พวกเจ้า
เจอกันนี่แม่งเดายากเหมือนกันนะ ถ้าแบบว่าฝีมือสูสีกันอะ
อยู่ที่อ่านเกมตอนนั้นอะ
คิดถึง G2 ยุคโจนาพีอะยุคที่ตบเปเปอร์เล็กรัวๆ ยุคไอซีนี่หว่า พอเปลี่ยนเป็นโจกิโมมันก็ไม่ชนะเปเปอร์เล็กเลย งงว่ะ แล้วที่ฮาคือแม่งไม่ได้เกี่ยวอะไรเลยไอซีอะแบบว่า ไม่ได้มีความต่างกันเลย
เอ้ยเกมนี้น่าเล่นนะ ไอซ่อนหาที่มันทาสีอะไอแม็กชาเมลีออนอะไรอะ
อ๋อ จริงน่าเล่น ไปดูทายผลแป๊บ ยังไม่ออกครับ ยังไม่เฉลย หรือบอทดับไปแล้วก็ไม่รู้ ฉลยยังวะเอ้ยมันไม่เฉลยอ่ะรอนี้แหละรอตี้ใหญ่อ่ะโอ้โหน่าจะหลัง20เลยตอนนี้ไงเฉลยแล้ววะทายถูกไป29คนครับทายผิดไป42คนเอ้าเหี้ยสำลักน้ำ20แต้มแล้วอ่ะที่1อ่ะตอนแรกผมนึกว่าจะมีคนทายถูกแบบ100%นะไม่มี
โอ้ยาก
มันต้องเล่นกันสัก100,000 คนอย่างเงี้ย
โอ้ชื่อพี่หลุดไปไหนแล้วเนี่ย18แล้วเหรอเนี่ย
ท็อป10ใช่ไหม
ที่5ที่6ตอนแรก
คะแนนมันไปไวพี่ เราทายผิด2 คู่แต่คนอื่นบวกตามมาแล้ว
วันนี้ครับ พุทธจิตใจแตกสลายโดนแฟนคลับจีนทัวร์ลง วันนี้เล่นไม่เป็นตัวของตัวเอง แพ้ G2 2-0 ทวิตเตอร์แตกอีกรอบ
XLG ทำคะแนนพุ่งเลยจริง
20เลยเหรอนัวจัด 24 G2 มา JC สร้างห้องเกิน14คนเก็บประกาศว่าจะหลุด เอามาอะไรเปิดวันแรกครับผมขอเป็นฟูดเฮเตอร์ G2 ไปจัดไปวันนี้เห็นแล้วน้องจ๋าไปฟุตเหรอโดนนะ
เอเวนเนสยังเป็นโค้ชอยู่เหรอตอนเนี้ยเป็นไอ้นี่เป็นล่ามเนี่ยรับจ็อบเสริม
เทตนะ
เมื่อกี้เนี่ย
ใช่เดี๋ยววันดาร์กเดย์ต้องจัดตี้เกมนี่มันเล่นแล้วอ่ะ เกมฆ่าคาเมลอดเลยนะ
ดาร์กเดย์
ว่าง2 วันเนี่ยคุณให้จีทูผม ใครมาเจอซุดโดน1-1โดนหมดตอนนี้
นี่ไง
Making deep tournament run. They get upset by a Chinese team and sent home now by FUT.
เจิมยัน
This
สกิมิช
would be,
เจ้ย
I think, a low for a G2 that has had a pretty great
ที่ฟุต
last
มัน
few
ติดต
years.
ลกมันขึ้นมายื
I
นบน
guess
กล่อง
my question
เดิ
then
น
is,
เล่น
do you think that this quick turnaround time works in anyone's favor? Because I'm kind of team FUT in that aspect, in the sense that
อ้าว
ไปเจิมสกิมิช แพ้เลยซุดบอก เจิมชินทวนเนี่ยเสียงโห่ไล่จนต้องอาคังต้องมาแบบโบกไม้โบกมือแบบเฮ้ยไม่เอาไม่เอาไม่เอาอะไรเงี้ยอาคังบอกกูอายแทน เรียบร้อยแบนบีทไป1ที่ผมทำให้ตัวละครมันเดินได้แล้วว่ะ แล้วก็เริ่มทำ UI ให้มันดูแบบนี่แหละ อยากดูปะอยากดูปะอยากดูปะสปอยอะดิโหนี่ผมนั่งทำคนเดียวแบบว่าเงียบๆนะ แต่ยังไม่ได้ทำให้นู่นนี่นั่นมันกระดิกอะกระดิกแค่ตัวละครหลักเฉยๆแมปก็ยังไม่ได้วาด สปอยหน่อย อวดเลยเหรอเฮ้ยมันแค่นี้เองเนี่ย มันยังแค่แบบ มันยังแค่แบบเนี่ยอย่างนี้อยู่เองเนี่ย เนี่ย มันยังแบบไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลย นี่นะ ยังทำอะไรไม่ค่อยได้เนี่ยวาร์ปยังเป็นแบบวาร์ปโง่อยู่เลยกิน เนี่ย มันยังไม่มีแอนิเมชันอะไรเลยแบบว่า ทำให้ตัวละครหลักเดินได้ผมก็นั่งยิ้มทั้งวันแล้วแบบเชี่ยกูทำเป็นว่ะตัวละครหลัก แต่อย่างอื่นนี่นั่งกุมหัวเลยอะจะทำไงให้แม่งถือธนูออกมายิงเนี่ยยังทำไม่ได้เลย โคตรปวดหัวเลยว่ายุคนี้มันง่ายกว่าเดิมเยอะนะ คิดว่านะ มันมี AI ไงมันแทบจะไม่ต้องเขียนโค้ดเองเลย มันก็แค่แบบ เหมือนเราต้องมานั่งคิดระบบทำอาร์ตก็บางทีก็เจนเอาบ้างก็ได้อืม แล้วก็เขาเรียกว่าไงอะแล้วก็ไปประกอบร่างเอาไปโอ้โฮแม่งแต่แม่งก็ปวดหัวอยู่ดีอะปวดหัวอยู่ดี Creator เว้ยเสียนี่ผมทำสนอง needs นะเนี่ยแบบว่า หมดไฟเล่นเกมก็เลยทำเกมแม่งเลย จะได้มีไฟ นี่ทำมาได้ อืม
Ascent เหรอ?
เกมนี้ทำมาได้จะอาทิตย์แล้ว แต่ไอ้เกมที่แล้วอะมันเป็นเกม
เป็น
ปลูกผัก
Lotus
แต่ผมพักไว้ก่อน ไอ้เกมนั้นน่ะคือแบบไม่ไหว มันใช้ Unity แล้วมันปวดหัวอะ
ไม่พอเหรอ? ต้อง 20 เลยเหรอ?
ทำใน Godot ครับ Godot Engine จริงๆผมจะกลับไปทำเกมปลูกผักดีวะ เกมนี้อะ
ว่าแล้ว
มั
ทำไมไม่
มัน
พอ?
มันทำมาประมาณ 20% แล้วไง มันก็ไกลอยู่อะ แล้วถ้าไปทำเกมทำฟาร์มนี่น่าจะ ไม่มีคนเล่นเปล่า? ไม่รู้เหมือนกันอะ แต่คนไทยน่าจะเล่นอะ โอ้โฮ อันนั้นมันคนละแบบอะดิ แอนิเมชันตียังไม่มีเลย
ถ้า
ตอน
เดิ
นี้
นจาว
แ
แล้ววัน
อนิเมชั
นี้น่าจะ
เดิน
หลับ
จาวหลับเหรอ?
ต้องเห็นท่าเดินจาวแล้วจะหลับวันนี้
ถ้า Baby Bay Top Fac เนี่ยแปลก ๆ แล้ว คือให้ลุงเบแบกเนี่ย เพื่อน ๆ ไม่ช่วยแล้วเนี่ย
ปล่อยเสียสิช่วงเนี้ย XLG แชมป์ Heavyweight MVP อะ โอ้โฮ ค่อน
ถ้า
ข
ไม่
้าง
ได้
ยาก
แชมป์ดีนะ
ต้องเอา ELG ให้ลงก่อนตอนนี้
แต่พี่เล็กบอกซ้อมกับ XLG บ่อย แล้วก็มีประสิทธิภาพด้วยนะ ซ้อมกับ EDG ก็บ่อย
จะชม XLG เหรอ?
ไม่จะชม EDG
อ้าว จบแล้ว
พี่เล็กชม EDG Best of Fight Heavyweight ยิง 150 ตัว ยิง map ละ 30 Ascent G2
You're right.
ซบบอกว่าเมื่อคืนนั่งอ่านคอมเมนต์ทั้งคืนเลย จนครบ ไม่ได้นอนก็เลยแบบสีหน้าเลยแบบ ดูไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่ นั่งอ่านคอมเมนต์จนหมด
of the loss. Now coming into this matchup, and you they do well.
Ui. ไหนบอกอ่านคอมเมนต์ทั้งคืนไงครับ มีตัวตัดขึ้นช็อตอยู่หุ้ย โอ้โหภาพมา
And even though not a great example, that's the sort of thing FUT will lap up these re-clearances by G2.
โทษทีที่
So
ไปหยิบ
happy
น้ำ
to
มา
play that sort of tempo. Yeah, FUT have, let's see, run of the entire map.
Oh, they got run of the house, right? It's all theirs. They don't have to be in a particular
map.
hurry anyway. This has been kind of above a minute. Most of the blood was drawn, so they're pretty happy with this. Leaf's gone curious, gone and cleared top middle, but by now I think the penny's going to be dropping.
Yeah, I mean, great timing on this, sure, but you almost want to see him making moves elsewhere.
โอ้ GG ว่ะ
Chance here at least for Valen to relay that
ภาพ
information.
ไม่ค่อยดีว่ะ
He held the front door for the time being, so we'll buy some time for this rotation to come through. This Valen
ไอ้ฟุตมันเก่ง
challenge,
ทุกด่าน
yeah,
เลย
it
ว่ะ
just gets removed.
ใช่ผมว่า
Yeah,
G2
and
ไม่
FUT
โด
could
น
be up
แน่
for every single one of these fights. I know that FUT can play a disciplined game. We know that they play a very solid game, but they are still Turkish players. They will be up for every single fight if you're going to play that game against them. And for G2, I haven't seen them warm up enough, really. Even in that first game, the first one to really do anything here is Baby Bay. Kind of picking up where he left off, being an essential piece to the G2 system. But to find 4
ยัง
more
ไม่มี
is
ใคร
a
เล่นคอมเป
very
เปอร์เล็กเลยนะด่าน
difficult
นี้
prospect. 3
จะมี
on
แบบ
site,
ตัว
1 over toward main.
มัน
Yellowjade's
โอ้โห
just going to
คอม
play
มันต้อง
safety
อิน
to
ดิวิ
this.
โดสู
I
ง
mean, he
มา
was
ก
spotted, but yeah, they have to come and clear him if they want to be a little more proactive towards site. Now the clock going to apply a ton of pressure to Baby Bay. Just going to look for some progress here because this one's wraps.
Yeah, the round's out of reach, but Baby Bay.
He's
เฮีย
going
รี
for
โพ
knife.
ซิ
You see
ชั่น
him laughing already.
Yeah, the grinning assassin waiting. He's going to do good damage on the way out. Good start. It's fine. Sadly, the round's not theirs, but still, it's going to keep that levity alive with G2, even in a loss.
I saw him actually burst out laughing. We got the first kill on Zeus, way ahead of any of this happening, but his FUT to find the pistol. Themselves on the board here.
แปลกๆแล้วถ้าลุงเบลั่นขนาดนี้
And their consolation at
แม่ง
least.
จะฟิลเหมือนพี่ทีมลั่น
Boost to the vibes, maybe. For an ace here, at least in trash.
มันน่าจะยินไฟคิว
I mean, I think key for me, the vibes on stage seem to be very different for G2 as well. You could see they were just, I mean, it was bleak every time we cut to the cameras.
โนเวโนกูยังโดนอยู่อีก
This looks like business to me. This feels like they've got a very singular goal in mind. And it's so far pathing perfectly towards it. The Aldrin will clear the space and see there is no resistance on the side of the map. And it's going to be a stack from G2, a fair approach considering the purchase. Now the name of the game would be damage here. It'd be lovely if Baby Bay could have done the 5 in this one. But let's see what G2 can achieve. Can they lock him in? Can they minimize the reward for FUT? You're looking at silver linings now.
ไม่คอมเปปมันยังไม่มีใครแกะไง
The other thing
ประ
to
มาณว่า
consider is obviously G2, a number of poor starts.
แต่มันก็เก่งนะพี่ผมว่าตัวมันโคตรเก่งเลย
Flank going to come through heavy here. Yatsuji going to be tasked with dealing with that.
การที่ซีโร่พอยต์มันโดนเนิร์ฟมันมีผล
Maybe being in check here.
ใช้ตัวอื่นคุ้ม
There's
กว่า
just farming ground here. FUT clearing
I'm a little scared.
house out
ใช้
towards
เศษ
main.
ดีกว่า
ไม่เสร็จก็เรียน
It's
ล็อก
looking like it's going to be a flawless here.
พร้อมไหนผมว่า
I'm a little bit scared. If FUT coming out like this, I'm going to keep my eye on it, right? Because I think we all know that they've had a bit of a treacherous path to this point, obviously. But even with that in mind, my God, they look kind of lethal now. And on the other side, my concerns with G2 are certainly not assuaded yet. The issues of those cold starts, the players not really getting much time to warm in and just feel out the game. Yes, great for Baby Bay, but I'm kind of wanting the others to find a bit of that.
Yeah, I mean, certainly here in the first buy round, you want to see them come out swinging. Well invested at least for the side of FUT. So that might be a little pace change for them here. Try to wall over the top, can't find anything just yet. Sop on the hunt, gets shut down by Jaw.
That's a huge start. Jorgamo, they're going to at least feel out the game, slow that pacey approach in the bonus for FUT that's relatively well-rounded as well. We've got Bulldogs out, we've got a Phantom in hand for Zeus. So certainly got some punch to it. Valen going to shoulder check and then wait if Jaw can catch him on that cross up towards Cat. Dealt with, Sociable going to give him an option now.
So healthy behind that as well.
And of course some rotations here, surely.
Trying at least clearing out here. Won't note Yetajay though. Looking to actually drift back over towards B.
And does that mean they get punished if maybe G2 wanted some info on this? That's what you've got to be careful of. Trent's waiting.
He's 15 seconds off the dart, so he's shouldering this now for info. No rotation just yet.
No. Happy to stay where they are. Precarious. And Trent now noted on the follow-up, and you can see the attempt there in with the owl drone. Brilliant push and pull. Sociable striking towards Market, carving out a path. They know Trent is down in the doldrums, and the site is theirs. It's composure from FUT. Valen and Baby Bay, they're on the other side of the map. It was a long road and a long walk back, but a 2v3 with utility for Valen is not impossible.
Needs to find Yetajay pretty early on though. Zeus ready to swing off contact here. G2 still have to piece this together. Do find the first one though.
Very nice. Valen, that's the first key step. Can he carve out one more? No, Yetajay just ahead on the angle. And it still leaves Crossley, the unknown quantity. And time being such an issue now for Baby Bay. He's got to get a wiggle on, he knows it as well. Trying to do the dance, trying to do the 1-2 step, and Yetajay puts him to bed. It's clean work from FUT.
G2 concede another bonus. Just, again, yeah, no surprise to see. We've just seen it flash up on screen here, a timeout being called. And the biggest thing coming into this series would have been to be able to reset in between a number of those rounds yesterday. For G2 just spiraling out of control so quickly. The thing is, you didn't see them get desperate and throw bodies into weird situations, but it just wasn't, it was the execution. There was a few times where they were going proactive. I mean, you think back to Split where they were, there was a timeout called and it was like, right, every time we get contact.
ต่ำพี่เล็กบอกว่าอะไร
พี่เล็กสัมภาษณ์อ่ะ
ใช่เขาบอกว่าพอเห็นซีหนึ่งเป็นทรงนี้แล้วสัมภาษณ์พี่เล็กเลยถามว่าพี่เล็กสัมภาษณ์ว่าอะไร
พี่เล็กสัมภาษณ์ว่าดวงพุ่งแรงเกินว่ะอยากโดนซุปไก่สกัดตามนั้นเลย
ตอนนี้พี่เดิร์กรับเรื่องละ
The scoreline keeps going like this though. For the football fans, they might get that one. However, this could be farming time. You're looking at Sop, obviously got the weapon in hand for it on the other side. G2 need to wake up. I cannot say it time and time again, but it's a clear picture to us here. FUT treating that previous series as an ignition point, really, something to start it again. And already Leaf with a good start. That's a lovely scalp to claim. Zeus now gone.
Great set piece here. Jorgamo, it's a ton of damage, but don't shy away from this. Happy to re-clear. Drone will at least note Yetajay. And does anybody overstep the mark here? Can they maintain this advantage? Only ult to work with would be Sociable. So they're just going to follow up on the drone here.
A bit of bravado in approach. trying to not show too much concern, but there's a lot of bodies on this side of the map. Very well invested, trying to clear Leaf. Yeah, they were so aware that there's going to be someone on Gen. So he's gone, so they have evened things up. But with 40 seconds, they do need to be cautious. Baby Bait is waiting on the other side of the map. It's not a full stack. It was sort of this 4-1.
I mean, if he can catch somebody.
Especially at this time.
เดินมา
That wall's still there. This is a real opportunity. That smoke invested just to keep their attention, keep them present, keep them considering. Baby Bay's not active on the angle, but he's got that wall to give them, hopefully, the way forward. However, that TP is now an issue. He's going to see the dart to follow. He knows what's coming. 13 seconds, they've made it through the door. Baby Bay's got to go big here. 10 seconds, though, I don't think he can really swing this. They've done enough to create a safe avenue out towards the B site.
Hunter's Fury here as well, just in case they need it. And the hands across the lead.
Is on site, I guess, the only...
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, found there. And it's just looking simple stuff, G2. I mean, it started with a bang, but it's going to end with a fizzle. 3 alive for FUT, and not really feeling much pressure yet.
No. Been very easy for FUT to navigate the map right now. Again, a similar situation, it's kind of low-hanging fruit, but there were so many things that just weren't going right for G2. And you talk about just one engagement here and there, a gunfight won and lost was just a death sentence, some of those rounds.
I guess the only redeeming factor now is it has to be, whatever the timeout was for, needs to be in this round. Whatever G2 came up with, they know are going to alight a purchase. Now they've got the buy behind them. Now they've got Baby Bay's ult. They're one away from Leafs. They have key tools, but with that in mind, does FUT then kick up the tempo? Sop could be in trouble. Has to evacuate and reset a little bit on A main.
They would have bait out the strap. Value found here. That'll be the res in hand for Zeus, so they can get a little more audacious here in terms of an opening engagement.
Back in a flash.
Drone will spot. Look at that. He can back onto that.
Yes, so just got around the corner in time, but Crostally creating more and more safety on the approach. Door to be shut. Spike now ferried through. Again, G2 not looking like they're in the server.
A round where they're actually looking again for Yetijay, but quick switch up here. Neural Theft will go through. Information flowing now for FUT. Able to reset, actually might even look at Yetijay going back towards Catwalk.
And it's so well considered, so heads up from FUT. They knew that ult could be coming in. They sit incredibly deep. They're proactive on that wrap through Cat. But Leaf with a very diligent recheck, but Sociable removing the players. It's all really on Leaf for now. Baby Bay trying to clear the side. He finds it in the smoke. There's still doing work. G2 not down just yet, but it is getting tense. And that time is going to start ticking. They put everything towards this, but Crostally could not care less. Leaf, you look good, but it's not enough to deny the walk, the run that FUT are going on.
Great awareness from Leaf. Even hold for the second player there. You can't fault them. They just have to run down the clock, basically. Pressure from Cap prevents anybody from really getting back onto site. There's this opener. There's no nuance to it. It's just a Hunter's Fury to really open up this execute. And then the other two players from G2 forced further back onto the site. They can't contest onto main. And even there, in that situation, like I said, Zeus has got a res. He gets the orb, so they can kind of gamble in engagement there if it goes wrong. FUT at least feeling like they found a little bit of freedom.
All else fails, though. Get everyone a bucky. He's done some pretty nasty things on this side of the map.
And he's shock darted away from the choke point.
Okay, a valiant attempt, but even with all these players, this is the 5 stack. Before it was only 4. Now all 5 Stingers, Bucky, Sheriffs, whatever they could afford. But they felt this out, and again, the reposition here towards middle. Yetijay should be hearing this.
Hearing all this.
Yeah, he absolutely. Oh, but outdone though, Valen. There we are. That's a start that it feels like they haven't had in a minute.
Cancelled out here. Can't actually get damage back onto the res either.
They've disrupted the stack, haven't they? Look at this instantaneous rotation.
Yeah, a little bit of a gamble here.
Leave
Jordan tasked with this. He's going to hear sound cues on the other side, but a total misread from G2.
And then you look at Yetijay, he's just the insult to injury, right?
I mean, if he shows towards market here, it's the worst thing possible. For G2, I mean.
Yeah. No, he's selling them, and such a story. I don't think he's going to be noted. Maybe
30
it's just that
seconds
little bit
left.
deeper on towards stairs, but still look like they fancy this.
Desperate to find this Bucky. He's even spamming off the close angles here.
And well, that's an issue. And that's a player, J just slicing up the gut. FUT are feeling no resistance, man. G2
See, they're looking for another player as well.
There's nothing. There's nothing to stop them doing this. Outcalled and outplayed so far. G2 looking out of options, trying to figure this back out. But you look at what they're coming back in with. You're going to need someone to be more than a hero now. I think this one
Give
might
this
be
up.
done.
Yeah, give this up. And it's nobody's really close to an ultimate, but you don't really want to give away the extras. Trent will find Sop. Drifting forwards here on Heaven. It's going to be about it, though, by the looks of things.
I was going to say you could make it costly, but even then you look at the finances behind FUT, they're not feeling any sort of pinch here.
No, they can hang around.
And they will. That is an absolute trend. Still trying to put up a performance. It's lovely from him. You can see the potential. It's just sadly all at the wrong time, as time has gone again. It is just flawless from FUT. 6-0.
G2 really have to do something to disrupt FUT here. And already trailing by 6. And you can see just Joggermo even, you see after hearing the steps, there's no reaction at all. It's completely unconsidered. An operator in hand now for Jaw.
เริ่มแบบ2จริง
And probably not the sort of thing you want to see unless he's going to go hyper aggressive here. I
กั
see
น
him
ยาก
over
ขนาด
towards
นั้น
Heaven.
เนี่ย
For me, not necessarily the answer. The wall up here, Lee. A vintage play here over the top for Sop, but doesn't catch initially. I think the last time we saw a wall up like that, actually, it's been a
minute.
yeah,
It's been a minute.
truly vintage.
Well, Hunter's Fury sent through. And it's not finding what they want. I don't think there's even a tag yet.
That tells them nothing.
Yeah, you don't. It almost missells the presence here. That's big, though. At least going to see J, but they don't see anyone
But
else.
that doesn't say much, though. Yeah, cool, you found J. Most of the time lurking. Now, if that scans anything now, that's a bit more info for G2 to operate on.
But are they going to rotate? It feels like they're so in their heads about how FUT are approaching this, who are being quite slippery. Again, you got info on B that there's more than one here, but then you've just seen an Aldrone on the other side of the map. They're keeping the cards very close to the chest. A slower, more considered approach from FUT. And it looks like Sop wants to keep him locked in on this. He's got the angle for it too. But with 30 seconds, that spike's still not yet to be moving particularly, so they do need to get a bit of a move on here, FUT. Sop going to be sent back. 20 seconds, boys.
Yeah, G2 are holding 3 strong here, still on 8. Leave ready to slow anything down through tree.
Don't like this. 15 seconds, singed and slightly crisped. Joggermo going to spot one towards main. The site's not secure here, but he's taken away one, and Valorant with a
นับ
beautiful
หนึ่งแล้ว
Finally, G2 waking up, patience being their virtue.
เกมเดิมที่เรา
Back in, but FUT taking way too long there.
Like I said, for me, slowing these rounds down isn't necessarily the go-to answer on the side of G2, but FUT play into it here. Again, you'd expect to see a massive reaction on the back of that ping over towards B main. It's like, well, now they know, right? The jig is up. Have to make a move here, and it's Sop slowly clearing onto some of these angles.
When we don't get picks. Yeah.
I mean, that is the other side of the equation, right? It's if we don't commit to these opening engagements, but that's a little bit of a head scratcher on the side of FUT for me. They had a ton of space, a ton of time initially to play into.
Oh, Jordan's got to be careful not to get caught.
And you could argue the advantage in terms of that misinformation.
Yeah. Wait and see if they do get another opportunity. Has the players on the server learned the same lesson the coaches felt that they got a reward from? Joggermo did go for a, I don't want to say even an aggressive start, but he did at least posture up towards middle, but waiting to buffer. They try and go for this A-pop. And getting active on B main as well. First time we're seeing a bit of a walkabout towards that. Baby Bay searching a bit deeper here, joined by Trent, of course.
I mean, the next thing now for me is me seeing the awareness from FUT that this adjustment has come from G2.
Yeah, and how do they want to approach it, right? G2 sitting super deep. you just go for full sight XX? Is that why Jaw's on this side of the map as well, considering he's got the ult that could soak a lot of it, and they line up. How does that not get
เสีย
one?
จอ
It's Valorant to
อย่า
get
ยิงไม่โดน
soaked.
เฉย
And
เดี๋ยว
there's
จะ
the
เชื่อ
stall out, 37 seconds, but Crossley fights back. Jorgmo's down. Leaf now with it all to do. Ball goes in, but Sociable goes forward and catch on the rotation. It is just perfection until then. Baby Bay gets himself a 1v2. It's a lot on this man's plate. He got the 5 in the first, but these two would mean so much more. He's heard the door shut. Doesn't want to go for that until now. Opts to at least imply options.
Could be another smoke to cycle through here eventually for Sociable.
นั่นแหละทำให้มันดูคนละทาง
Actually sent over towards door.
ลุงเบย์ปิกตัว
The
บ
off
น
angle, the high angle. It's there for the reward. Again, FUT instantly
เสียพักหลัง เสียจอนี่พักหลังฟอร์มหลุดบ้างนะ บ่อยแต่ละ
Op shot missed.
I know, it looked like it was.
เก็บชามไว้หน่อยดิ
Did he step? Did he step just before? I'm looking to you for answers. Where's that gone?
I'm looking to the developers for answers, but I don't see him here. They might have just hidden away.
Send me the replay file.
Yeah, honestly. Oof.
I mean, because that's a
Yeah, John.
lined up.
Could you imagine the difference?
So close. And then he's off kilter. We're sending the ult through and slowing down basically what boils out of main. I mean, we kept saying yesterday, fine margins versus XLG. It's another example where things just don't go G2's way.
At some point, though, we do have to
เสีย
kind
จอ
of.
นี่คือเป็นคนกัมพู
You
ชา
only get
แต่
away
บ้าน
with
อยู่
that
อเมริ
excuse
กา
for so long.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you've got to become masters of your own fate here, because Sop is opening things up. Expectations there for a follow-up. That's 2 on the entry, and the site's now theirs. They walk in with ease, but Yedajay's been a nuisance even for rotations. He's been catching them. I mean, this has been a dream attack for FUT.
Being given a lot of freedom, and in some of these rounds, they are really running away
There
with
it is again.
Jaw gets shut down.
Feels almost scripted. You could rinse and repeat this over and over. And there's a lot of credit to FUT for keeping it so buttoned up, but on the other side, the G2 just can't stop it.
Initial adjustment we were discussing coming out of a very early timeout, by the way.
Oh!
Question just yet, but Leaf.
Oh man, that's so impressive, but it has to be more than this. These little shows of brilliance are not gonna be enough to get the round again. We know their capability, we know mechanically they're good, but at this stage in Masters, it's not enough.
But certainly wind in their sails now. And you give a player like Sop a couple of confidence boosters, certainly be able to open up some of these rounds.
But it's also not been the Sop and Zoot
No,
show.
absolutely not. I mean, Sociable and Yetajay, the ones top of the board here, 4 FUT.
Yeah, they're almost workhorses.
Really encapsulate that. Any given Sunday, any of these players can step up. Odin here for Trent. Nobody on the B site right now, so relying heavily on a retake to pay off for them.
Stops in, sees nothing. Made it pretty far. So, maybe very willing to go ahead, and Sociable utilizing the new landscape. Keep vigilant watch. Could be in a bit of a predicament. Yes, he is. Going to be scanned out. Has to fall away. That's not bad.
Nobody dealt with that dart.
Yeah, it's a little bit interesting that he kind of got punished on that.
Jaws heard this 100%.
Okay, should be able to catch. We're in seeing the kill feed. Yes, he does. Okay, Sociable going to go down, and now the pressure on the side. Leaf again this time, looking far more viable to maybe convert the round to 2v4. This is essential. They cannot lose this. Crossley in their way. He has to go down here. G2, this is a lifeline for them to get a second round. It's so long.
Actually heartbreaking for Sociable to get caught there by Jaw so late. Nearly gets turned on as well. That's Leaf to carve a path back onto the site.
And Leaf looked fired up after that round as well.
Don't do it, I said flop.
But again, as much as we look at G2, right, and we know their capability, I need a star to start shining. If it's going to be Leaf, cool. If it's going to be, I don't care who it is. They need someone to step up to the plate. It can't just be that team effort. I need a couple rounds to give them some hope.
That needs to result in stability across the team as well. So we had a couple of hero rounds here and there, but it's the consistency that really lacked. And here sitting at an 8-2 deficit.
Oh, Leaf again. Flash ready. FUT prioritizing this mid control to start with. Still got the extremities watched in some way, shape or form, but Baby Bait on the line does get away with his life. So fortunate in that fact, but it's Trent towards top middle. Zop's seen this. They should know both players are now here.
Always to go in, doesn't necessarily force anybody out into a tricky spot. But kind of held here at the first step of the set piece up mid.
Yeah,
Not too much damage done though. Do have the red still for Zeus, so
ออกซี่ชายผู้ไม่เคยมีโอกาส
they want to find an open. Sociable might have just caught a glimpse of
ดู
Jill.
ออกซี่นี่ดูดีเลยนะตอนนี้
I mean, he's looking back this way still.
I'm not sure. He feels like he's been on edge this whole time. It looked like they wanted to palm 3. Trent holds him at the gates. 3 big kills and Leaf waiting. Just sociable alive and finally looking like there's a heartbeat on the G2 side of the stage. Sociable outgunned. But he's got 2. Would need 3 more.
18 seconds.
And they're backpedaling away. They're playing with a lot of respect here. They don't want to entertain
8-4 แล้วได้พกนี่บอกเลยว่าได้เล่น
Thank God that's the case. Some of the rounds really slip through their fingers now. They know they need to close this out. Again, 8-4s didn't necessarily suit them yesterday either.
ต้องมาดูว่าคาวนายออกซี่จะอยู่คาวนายกับเน็ตอยู่ลิควิดใครอยู่นาน
Come in here, I mean, going to be struggling financially. Just feeding into Trent here, unable to trade this.
2028 ออกซี่
The spacing at all, Trent's just quick, usually on point with the Odin.
แต่เน็ตนี่เซ็นยันในนี่เลยนะปี 2001
And maybe a chance here for the North F, but nothing else going to be available to offset this. It's just for the res.
It's taken some time, but they have broken most of the bank here. Still be able to fashion a purchase for the final round of the first half, but certainly be lacking in some areas. See Crossley and Yedajay suffering under that, but on the other side, Leaf. The operator cycled in and out, depending. I think there is a Phantom behind him if he does want to switch out to it, so certainly not stuck towards it. And again, a similar look to a start here. FUT trying to explore towards middle.
Maybe this is going to be the second layer to what they attempted.
อะไรที่ไม่เป็นสัญญาตลอดชีวิตอะ
He's on a bit of an island.
ต้องแบบห้ามเซ็นเด็ดขาดอะไรก็ตาม
Going
แต่
to force them deeper. So FUT putting a higher prior on trying to get mid control this time.
พี่เอ๋ยได้รับเงินวันละ10,000ตลอดชีวิตอย่างเงี้ยค่อยเซ็น
โอ้ยยังไม่ได้อ่านรายละเอียดเลยเซ็นแล้ว
แบบได้เงินฟรีๆเอาวะ
Paranoia, good. Tops ahead of it. He can clear behind this space. Yeah, he's going to take all of this. No problem at all. You look at it, Valen. Maybe Jorgama want to get involved, but I don't think they got really much of a chance. They've had to give up sight here.
Chance, maybe if Trent can find a kill here, a Hunter's Fury could change landscape here in a retake. Do have the TP and Baby Bay's ultimate as well. Only one off site here. I think that might catch the majority of the FUT players.
มีข้อแม้ว่าห้ามใช้ตังค์
This
ตลอด
has
ชีวิต
to
นะ
be the goer. If you want to get it done now. Yay! You're meant to be on a weaker weapon, man. Trent, though, just starts the massacre. Bullets now flying. It's all on you in a 1v3. Sop already up top. He's having none of it. FUT with a strong lead now.
Yedajay breaking the hearts of G2. Everybody caught off guard here by the ultimate, but it amounts to nothing. A 9-3 half here for FUT, Lauren. Fantastic display from FUT.
Yeah, they've got to be chuffed to bits with this one. Going to get the confidence back in the right place after their previous game. G2 still question marks. However, let's hear from FUT's Zeus and get his thoughts on their playoffs run in this HyperX player moment. ตอนนี้สายล่างเหลือเลวิธานฟุต G2 ใช่ไหมสายบนเหลือวิทแล้วก็2จีนแล้วก็เปเปอร์เล็กพรุ่งนี้ถ้า EDG หล่นมา แล้วแบบสุดท้ายไปเจอกับฟุตอีก มันจะเป็นยังไงวะพี่
โอ้โห
ไอ้เหี้ย แล้วรอบนี้ฟุตไม่ชนะอย่างเงี้ยทำไงอะ
เจออีกรอบแม่งดราม่าไปว่ะมัน
เออ มี
ฟ
โอ
อร์ม
กาส
ฟุต
นะ
แบบนี้มีโอกาสด้วย
โอ้โหแต่ทัวร์แม่งลงหนักไปว่ะเหี้ยสงสารเลย
ถ้ามาอีกรอบมันพูดชนะทำไงอ่ะ
โพสต์ดิ
ลูกหลานตุรกีนี่ก็เถื่อนอยู่นะ
ทีมตุรกีคือ ทีมตุรกีที่เจียมสุดกลายเป็นไอ้นี่แล้วนี่ไอ้อะไรวะ BBL เลยดูขนาด BBL แม่งไม่ได้มาเนี่ย ถ้าแม่งได้มาด้วย โหชิบหายเลย
มันควายสายแต่สมมติไปเจอลึกๆอย่างเงี้ย
ลองนึกว่า BBL เจอ XLG แล้วแม่งทำเหมือนฟุตเนี่ย ไอ้สัสโคตรดุอะ
BBL แล้วน่ามาเหมือนกันมันทีมนี้เวลามาแข่งเวทีใหญ่
ลาล็อกนะ
Yes.
Lead now.
Kind of echoed
พรุ่ง
back
นี้
to that
ทีม
point.
จีน
It was
เจอ
something
เนี่
we
ย
heard even the coaches
ถ้า
discuss,
M8 เจอจีน
discussing the fact there was so much space
ส
given.
ตาร์โซนี่ไม่น่าลุก
All
อะ
right,
ทรงนี้
G2. Well, the bar's been
นี่
set.
มีภาพตัวอย่างให้เห็น
9 rounds for FUT.
I mean, dare I say it? FUT get a pistol here. Don't be surprised to see them just go hyper aggressive and look to sweep this map.
Yeah. Got to shut it down.
แต่ถ้าฟุตแม่งแพ้
do
EDG
not
อี
give
กรอบ
any
โอ้โห
quarter.
บวกเลย
Now, obviously, FUT on the defending side. G2
จมธรณี
on that attack, trying to
ลูกหลานมัง
step
กร
in
ออก
towards
อา
middle.
ละ
I
วา
think
ด
Stop caught a glimpse of at least a
บอก
pixel there, but they're going to carry on. Leaf wants it.
ยังที่แม่งหาคือไอเอ็กเนี่ยแม่งปกติคนจีนไม่เล่นอยู่แล้วนะยังสมัครเพื่อไอซอฟเลย
Same time, talking about the timing of that. You're
เอา
not
อีก
going to make
นี่ติด
it.
อยู่ดีครับกระโดดข้าม
Straight up middle. Now they can wrap towards tree. Crunch coming in. Cross to Lee. He's considered it. He's prepared for one, but he can't get the
เฮ้ยว่ะ
rest.
G2
And so Chabal.
เฮ้ย
Oh my God! How's he still alive? Finally goes down, but he drags
เกื
two
อบเป็น
with
เรื่อง
him. He's given Yenache a chance here in a 1v2, but Baby Bay and Trent need this round.
Clutch man himself, Yetajay. Chance see it. Baby Bay down to
สมมติว่า
45.
ถ้า
Trent still
ประเทศจี
healthy.
นเล่นพวก
But two
แอปพวกนี้
sheriffs
แบบเป็นปก
in
ติ
their hands.
แม่งน่าจะไม่หยุด
Trent's
ที่
still
หมื่
been
นเลย
sharp
นะอาจ
as
จะ
well.
เป็น
These
แส
two
น
have been one of the heavier hitting portions of the G2 squad, so Yenache trying to find the first man for a fair fight, and I don't think they fancy giving him that
เอ
one.
อ
Has to make a couple
ลอง
of
ที่
saves.
ว่า10,000 คือ 10% ที่มุดออกมา
Gonna get him on the board here.
อาจจะไม่ถึงด้วย
4 rounds. It's a long road back.
They convert a pistol, something that's haunted them. Leaf, I mean, just
ลิฟ
absolute
นี่กับลิฟ
disregard
อะ
for any of the FUT players here. Sociable put in a position to potentially actually just
If you got
shut
that
this
third
down
man.
single-handedly. Unable to find Trent though.
The first one!
That is terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, he said it himself.
Baby Bay
Okay, well, let's see how different the game looks now, right? They get the first starting block. For FUT, they've gone for a touch of a stack. So, G2 just don't go B. Simples.
จริงผมชอบ Baby Bay นะ
มันดีจริง
ผมอยากให้มันมาแข่งบ่อยๆอะวุ้นดี
Well,
ไม่ว่าจะ
coming to them.
เป็นยังไง
he's coming
ขนาด
to them.
แพ้
He
ยัง
doesn't need to go
นี่เลย
into B.
มุดดีเลย
Oh, no.
ดูมันเล่นแล้วสนุก
Oh, no, Baby Bay, someone help him. The Baby Bay contingent in the crowd's going to be
Yeah.
devastated at the
Love
loss.
it, look on it.
Sociable going to find him. Leaf and the rest of G2
Oi.
trying to get
Oh,
away.
nobody's looking backwards.
อันนี้ชิบหายปะ
Oh dear. Nah. This can't be how it
Marcel.
goes, Mike.
อุ้ย
Jaw lands a nice
ไกล
shot.
มาก
โอ้ยมึง
ย้อนกลับมาไกลมาก
ย้อนอะไรขนาดนั้น
Gets
นะ
shut down.
เอามันปิด
Still
ประตูอะดิ
four left standing for FUT. G2 have to hold on to this.
เฮ้ยชิบหายบนหัว
So
Jaw.
scared. He has no idea. He has no idea. Above.
โอ้เพื่อนมาช่วย
With him. He's not alone.
มีเทน
This is just against pistols.
มัน
And
ไม่
it
มี
feels
เมื่อ
this
กี้
tense. Okay, we've got Yada J. He's not doing anything. Don't worry about it. It's all fine.
I mean,
Johnson.
even the faith Jaw had in Trent there gave me anxiety.
I'm terrified. I'm scared.
Yet Shay can find another kill or two.
Oh, now that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, he's not in the wrong spot for this either. Okay, gonna go down. I mean, not the worst outcome. They made it a little bit costly.
G2 มันใช้ปืนพวกนี้เก่งนะ
Stringing together a couple of
ส
rounds
ลิกเกอ
now.
ร์ปืนแบบปืน
ปืน
อี
คน
โค
เล็ก
อ่ะ
อะ
And it's just this initial reaction here, and then leaves caught completely off guard. It's that kind of sloppy gameplay that we saw repeat itself over and
แน่นอน
over.
จริงทักนิดทักหน่อยไม่ได้เลย
Oh my god, baby! Hey, good shit!
At least some semblance of vibes in the G2 camp.
Buyback for FUT.
เมื่อวานเป็นเอาคลิป
I mean,
ไอ้
yeah, well-rounded
พิธีกรเอาคลิปไอ้เนี่ย
purchase here for
คลิป
G2
ที่
at least.
G2 ตอนเลือก XLG มาเปิดให้
Jaw
โนแวนดู
closest here, Trent
อีกคนหา
falling behind with the Hunter's Fury, but early progress.
แต่โนแวนมันตอบดี
Sops
นะ
going forwards.
And he's got to get a little active. I was going to keep my eye on Sop during the series.
Stop,
We've seen that
bang,
he's obviously come on a lot of
จำไม่ได้แล้ว
scrutiny
แต่
and
ต
a
อ
lot
บ
of kind
ดี
of public attention that he's probably not used to.
ฮารีแอคคนนั้น
Already, you can see a bit of a difference. It's only map 1. Not the end of the world here, but let's see if that continues throughout this. Baby Bait, unafraid to take a walk up middle. He's got to be a bit cautious because Sociable could potentially have his number here. Crossly going to try and set it in. But Babyface with the attention of 3. That felt ambitious at the best of times.
And there's just no contingency in that sort of situation.
ค่ายกล
No, he was so alone.
Yeah, the wall drops now, and at least will open up the possibility. But Zeus
แม่ง
gets
พี
a
ไฟ
kill
รอ
into the paranoia. Slow orb goes in. They can't scan out from that. That's the spike kept back at bay.
เฮ้ยสูตรอ่ะ
Yeah, it's a long road around for Trent
Ui.
now. Oh, and
Yeah,
at
so
least
what
they're
happened?
They
active.
just can't hold the site this
No,
long.
there's so little to be done about this. You're hoping, I guess, but Leaf even peeking up towards heaven, maybe trying to puff up the chest a little bit, catch one. But again, Phil were already here because it took so long. 20 seconds.
โอ้ยเด็กแม่
2v5. It's a firing squad of FUT there. Flawless coming through this. The second they got the rifles, Mike, they're having none of it.
And I mean, Leaf has to, like I said, they can't just sit there and hold sight for that long. They have to make sure that nobody's pressuring from heaven. The spike has to come back through A main. But Leaf just gets shut down immediately on this peak. Unfortunately, at that point, there's just so few ways for G2 to recover that. Trent looking a little baffled.
I can already see Thinking Man's Val up there having a little dance about, little sing-song. The atmosphere changing as FUT kind of getting back on track, but we will be checking in with G2 this side, comms, see how they're feeling, because it's got to be a tense spot for them. And already, FUT getting active. Let's see how they are holding under this.
One more. Subrosa, chill. Oh my god, drone him. Kill. Dead. One more. I'm jumping. Other guy B, fight Subrosa. Last guy was B. Go. Come in mid. Might try to fight you guys mid. Go. Leave me. I can't really get out. Nate, just stay. You're good. Shit on him, Nate. Jump
เปิด
around.
ปฏิหารย์ปะ
Wait, he's A. Hurt. Wait for you guys. Where? On site. We're smoking door. Wait. Flashing door as well. What are you guys gonna do? Grab bomb, go back? Maybe.
เฮ้ย
Oh.
Got the headshot as well, by the way.
Yedajay almost pulled off a miracle there. Perhaps a nightmare for G2. You heard it though. Baby Bay even prompting, what are you guys going to do? Trying to allude to the fact that maybe you don't want to go this way. Maybe you want to just pause for thought. Not many heads left on shoulders after Yedajay almost massacred the lot of them.
I mean, he's so unlucky not to actually find this final tag.
10 HP difference.
Jaw finds it through the aim punch.
Oh, I dinked him.
Did he just dink him?
Comms felt hectic, man.
Yeah, they really did. Not necessarily stabilizing in terms of the buy just yet. Still gaps here for G2. Ult starting to come online though. Jaw, Leaf and Trent on the other side. Social Boy and Yetijay. Ball goes up in B main. A little bit of an adjustment here. A heavier lean towards the other side of the map and mid.
ท็อปพูดว่าอยู่การโอนจิตอ๋อ
Two looking to disrespect
That's what I'm
that
doing,
initial
that.
control foul.
Okay.
ผมคิดว่าล้อไอ้นี่ว่า
Trying to go in, but the stall is
ล้อ
good.
เลียน
It's
คน
going
จี
to
น
be kept at,
แบบว่าพูด
I
ชิง
don't say
ช่อง
at bay
ฟังไม่
completely,
ชัด
but certainly nullified somewhat and a slip towards the site. Already one down towards it being Zeus. Trying to be helped out there, but Baby heads him already. Looking for another target. Can't deal with Yedajay. This man's on a heater already. G2 just want the plant, they want some stability. Slow of the roll, but FUT don't want to allow it for a second. Flash comes in, great Hunter's Fury gonna get the connection. Can the rest survive in the meantime? Crossley already starting to apply pressure. Sop on the trade, 2v2. Crossley and Sop try and take on Leaf and Trent. Trent playing on the site itself. There's already been a force out FUT! I thought they'd found a little more there, G2, some stability, something to hold on to, but it's 11 now in the hands of FUT.
And that's the trademarks all around FUT can give you. It's so chaotic to try and follow this. Imagine trying to play it out. I mean, FUT just get into the weirdest positions to pressure back onto this B site.
And that's going to break the buy as well. That's going to shatter the economy from G2. Yeah, and it's never free against FUT, it feels like. They're so happy to kind of refight. They're happy to brawl out on occasion. They can play the kind of more... Now, G2 have to do it with even less. A couple of ults, but not even massive instigators either.
Sop a chance. I mean, he doesn't even need to farm. He's got his Blade Storm behind us anyway. Hunter's Fury here for Crossley as well. TP as noted. 4 for Sociable. Might just slow creep into mid here.
Deploying drone.
Trent to maybe try and spot out. Well, somebody holding on here. He just got tagged there with the leaf, yeah.
Yeah, down pretty low. I don't know how much he's going to be able to get back. Spamming away. But just need to stay somewhat stable in this, really. Just not get baited in a little too much. Keep that composure. G2 desperate for someone to overstep.
I mean, credit to FUT as well in some of these rounds to be able to play this deep and really make G2 work. They're almost probably expecting a little bit of aggression now. I certainly was into this second half, but it's tempered.
Ooh,
great
shot!
catch by Baby Bay.
What an absolute belter from Baby Bay. Couple more of those and I'm starting to believe in something. But Crossley on the case. Wait and see if anyone overextends. I mean, he got another tag. Crossley's down on 10, but couldn't quite do enough leaf there to double down. Hold on. They're making
Valorant
something of it. 25 seconds, but they got to go towards Yetta Jake. It's still going to be difficult. The final hurdle, the final boss. Just going to make it so damn hard. At 15 seconds, they have to do such a tricky run towards the site. He's not letting you pass.
GG.
12 rounds. FUT 1 off now.
I didn't see where Valen tried to TP to, but cancels back in.
Be right back.
Gets shut down. And it's so late in the day as well. Although they actually got his TP cancelled. And Yetijay able to hold down the fort here. I mean, he just looks fantastic. Saw what he's capable of. Can you hear me? Certainly replicating it here.
All right, aggression. Jaw. Gonna find Sociable, but Crossley trying to punish here. Not gonna find the connection he wants. Zeus then on the line, gonna take a lot of damage, but takes the life of Leaf. But Baby Bay back under the gun again, comes out, this time swinging. Sob's fallen. As FUT just kind of picked up the tempo, went for a mad approach on this one.
Where Baby Bay's had to use his ult just to guarantee, yeah. Yeah, look at this re-clearance out towards Catwalk, though.
And Valen's gonna catch Zeus. Baby Bay.
Oi!
Oh no.
แล้วทำไม
Couldn't
ลุง
quite
ไม่
get the
รี
job
โหลด
done in
อะ
time, so
เฮ้ย
Yedajay gets to live for another fight.
ทำไมลุงยังไม่รีโหล
Coming
ด
to his side.
I mean,
It's
Crossley
Crossley.
has to go huge here with the Odin.
Oh, I'm scared though. He's going to hear those steps. He's positioned now. He's waiting, ready and waiting, and still gets them to Yedajay left.
น้องมาเชียร์ G2
was
ทำไหม
He's out there already. Yedajay. And look how far away Baby Bay is. What are you meant to do, man?
I think he's going to get a double notification. Baby Bay. You see already just wiping the sweat off his brow. Up against Yedajay.
ดีละดีละ
I mean, it's going to take so much work for Baby Bay to find him here.
The hero of the hour, though, Baby Bay, or the final boss of Yedajay. Down! Here goes! Fueled with a terror of becoming prey!
จี
มันใช่เรื่องไหมนี่
ซอฟแม่งติ่มเลยไม่มีรีแอคเลยตอนเนี้ย โดนของมา
วันนี้ซอฟแบบเล่นแบบ
กลายเป็นซบเลยซึมเลยเนี่ยตอนเนี้ย
ซบซึม ไม่มีแบบถามมาถามจากใจ 2-1 มันจะเป็นไปได้ไหม บอกเลยว่าไม่
ไม่ให้แล้วเหรอ
โอ้โหอันนี้คือมันยิงสู้ไม่ได้ครับผม ใช่ ใครจะให้ก็ให้คิดว่าให้แล้วคนหนึ่ง
อยู่ไม่ไหวอยู่ไม่ไหวเฮ้ยลุงเบย์บอกแบกไม่ไหวแบกไม่ไหวเว้ยแฮปปี้เว้ยแฮปปี้เว้ยพอมาทัวร์นี้มันเป็นแดดดี้เว้ยสุดๆอะที่1โซนวันนี้ไปโดนส่งกลับหมดเลยมีอาถรรพ์เป๊ปมาเป๊ปเล็กที่ยังทรงพลังอยู่แต่เป๊ปมันเกินไปว่ะดูมันเล่นดิไอ้เหี้ยต่อถ้าฟูลเซนจะโดนแบบนี้แล้ว
บอกว่าจี
3-0
ทูช่วยพูด
ก็
อ่าน
ไม่แปลก
คอมเมนต์ทั้งคืนเลย เลยไม่ได้นอน
เชี่ยเขารับติดตั้ง AI Agent กันคอร์สละ30,000ไอ้เหี้ยผมไปทำบ้างได้วะแล้วแม่งทำอย่างง่ายเลย ผมเห็นในกลุ่มมันรับกันอะเอฟยัง AI อยู่ไหมก็มีบ้างครับแต่น้อยลงแล้วพี่เอฟน้องหิวข้าวลุยเลยเนี่ยตอนเนี้ยเที่ยงคืนตีหนึ่งเนี่ย เวลาของคนวัยมันเลยเขาเรียกว่าเวลาเข้าโซนก็บอกเมื่อวานผมให้เด็กๆไปอ่านคอมเมนต์ครับ แล้วก็ แต่นั้นไปเจอคลิปที่เรากำลังนั่งหัวเราะตอนที่เราจับ XLG กลายเป็นว่าเครียดกันทั้งทีมเลยครับ ตอนแรกกะจะไปอ่านเมนฟุตมันดันมาเข้าตัวเองซะงั้น วันนี้เลยเล่นแย่กันหมดเลย ขอโทษด้วยครับผม แต่มันแย่จริงๆครับ เป็นกำลังใจให้พวกผมด้วยนะครับ แล้วเกม 2 รับรองชนะแน่ สบายครับ ดูจากการเดินเห็นไหม พวกเรามั่นใจมากๆ ว่ารอบนี้เราจะไม่ตกรอบแน่นอน ใช่ เราจะกลับไปเจอเป๊ปเล็กให้ได้
A low from him on the raise. Billy, this is G.
ทำไมอยู่ดีช่วงนี้บอลระบบมันหนักจังวะพี่
ใช่ปะ
เออ
พี่ว่ามันเป็นเพราะแพทเว้ยมันตอนนี้มันไม่ใช่แพทบอลระบบเว้ย
อืม
เพราะมันเนิร์ฟพวกแบบพวกอินนี้พวกอะไรแล้วมันไปบัฟแบบดูเอลิสมันเป็นเมตาดูเอลิสอะมันเป็นเมตาเกมไวแบบ มันเป็นจังหวะเดียวอะทีมที่เล่นจังหวะเดียวเก่งตอนนี้มันเก่งอะ
ใช่
G2 แม่งโอ้โหหลากร้อยขบวนท่ากว่าจะเข้าไซต์ต้องมาคอนโทรลตรงนี้ต้องมีอะไรต้องทำอย่างนี้
ก็คือมันพอมันเปลี่ยนเป็น60 วิอ่ะอินนี้อ่ะมันยากอ่ะมันแบบว่าโหกว่าจะได้คอนโทรลกว่าจะ
ใช่
แบบโดนลูกข่าวปุ๊บแม่งโยกมารวมแล้ว
G2 แม่งแบบโอ้โห
Eight space.
เปิดตำรามากว่าจะจบเล่มกว่าจะทำครบขบวนท่ากว่าจะเข้าทำ
ดูเปเปอร์เล็กดิ
หลอกอยู่อย่างนั้นไม่รู้หลอก
ตอนนี้แม่งเป็นทีมทั้งจังหวะเดียวแล้ว2 จังหวะโหเล่นอย่างโหด
ตอนนี้
Looking
เป็
at
น
John. Looking at really everyone on this team to bounce.
EDG LG EDG ครับ
พี่ว่า XLG มันจะยอมแพ้ DG ตลอดไปเลยวะ
ยอมก็สูสีอ่ะ EDG ชนะในบ้านมันก็สูสีนะแต่เอาจริงถ้ารอบนี้ถ้าดูตามฟอร์มในสเตจจีนกับในลอนดอนอ่ะ XLG ฟอร์มดีกว่านะ
XLG หรือ Happy Way
พี่เว่ยเป็นลั่นกว่าตอนอยู่จีนอีกงงเลย
ผู้เล่นทรงแบก
They've got everything firing. Yedajay's looking nasty. It's all looking great.
And I think as well, the biggest thing you've got to say is FUT are winning the mental game down on the stage. You can see, even though they're not kind of on their feet every single round, but they bounce back on Lotus. Heavy lean here towards C, initially from FUT. Not really overstepping the mark just yet, but G2 have the spike. Headed towards rubble here.
And a good opportunity for G2 on this attacking side to set a standard. Set a line in the sand here and just kind of show what they can do. FUT have opted for a very all-in look. Now, fortunately for G2, not going that way.
There's not even really anybody to challenge on the side of FUT to really act as a deterrent. Who's taking this space outside A? Crossley will be the first point of contact. Sociable over towards Tree.
Paranoia's there. He's very on his own, and Crossley already down to 10. This is a good start. Slow and steady from G2, but they've done brilliant damage. Sociable on RFHP. Going to be surrounded on all fronts here, and does still get one. Goes down swinging, to say the least. Plant denied, but they should be able to get another attempt at this, but stop close by. This time, they will get involved a little earlier. Crossley beheads Baby Bay by far. Oh my God!
ใส่ดูเพลติกมา
You're not doing this! This is G2's map, and it ain't looking like it.
Sociable and Crossley both tagged up ahead of this site here coming through. Sociable still gets a kill. The spike doesn't go down. FUT are able to flood ahead of that. This is just, I mean, absolutely criminal that they get away with this round. Crossley finding 3 there after effectively played out of the round.
อตเตอรี่มันเล่นสนุกขึ้นเยอะ
my
พอมันมาลอนดอน
Those pistols continue
man.
to elude G2.
They've got some work to do, and I just don't know if they're going to have the time to do it here. Need I remind you, this is a lower bracket game. It is do or die situations for these teams. There's very few chances to recover at this point, but Sop trying to stand his ground. Make sure he doesn't outstay his welcome, but slowly but steadily backing away. Yeah, the J? Close enough by if needed. And this time around, everyone in the right place here. And you can see it there on the minimap as well. Sociable going to catch Baby Bait. There's a drop on the smoke, and Sop going to be punished for overstaying his welcome.
G2 trying to actually pressure further forward here, all the way into spawn. Leaf will be spotted though, Crostally. A chance to maybe farm this up, will find another 3K. Yeah, to J to close the account. Maintain some of these crucial weapons early on. Crostally just missing one for his ult. G2 will have the upper hand here in terms of weaponry, but said there's two Bulldogs maintained for always a threat in rounds like this.
And FUT going for a stack. Just leaving, who's it? Yedajay with a Sheriff on the other side of the map. He's got his setup behind him, but still kind of a 1-3-1 beginning for G2. Going to note that there is a further exploration towards that rubble side, so Yedajay's got to be careful though. Needs to be able to hold this down on a pretty much a solo endeavor until support can get even nearby.
Sociable's here already. Does have a weapon to do some damage with here.
Again, this should be G2's. Should be a moment for them. Sure, could be sent away on the early attempt there.
Looking for the wall, but it's not there. So able to bait that out.
Crossley could be caught now. Baby Bait played in. Not going to get the shot, but Crossley going to note the player. Again, this kind of indicates this deeper default, looking to find that aggression. So I can imagine FUT just slows things down.
Yeah, the wall not being there has kind of thrown off these early round protocols for G2.
They're going to have to explore further, but I don't think they've got the time this round. 48 seconds. They do need to start making progress towards one of these sites. It does seem as though A might be the end goal here, but again, you're walking in, I don't want to say blind at this point, but you're going in with limited information now when you're starting to knock on the door of 30 seconds. G2, you can't hesitate this late, and if you're gambling that that wall is not on that B site, you might be in for a terrible surprise.
If they can catch somebody off here with the paranoia ahead of the wall.
20 seconds.
Big info here.
Huge. Absolutely huge. You're going to lead the way, but with 18 seconds, it's dangerous. He's all alone and he's surrounded. Leaf trying to save the day. For 14 seconds, keep your eyes on that timer. It is looking lethal out there. Pure pandemonium. And with 7 seconds, they need the time on their side. And look at the positioning from Yedajay, trying to be spoiler, but he deals with it well. And Leaf going to get all
จะเล่นเลย
4.
ท็อปเมื่อกี้มัน 2-1 ไง
I mean, certainly didn't look as if that was going to pan out.
That's a bonus.
The timing here on the investment, so much info. And again, you got. I mean, it's a miracle that Jaw's able to live that long. That Leaf's able to actually even get an angle to complement that. But with a real chance here to convert.
God, heroic.
G2, yeah. G2 delivered one by Leaf.
They need a start. It could be Leaf. Soft though. Looking to try and control that deep line. Again, putting bodies behind us. Getting aggressive on both extremities. Mound and Rubble.
Get a catch on the Prowler as well, so Sop knows he can get very deep on this angle. Does he swing this?
Oh, he fancies it. He fancies the go. He's still fine, sitting on, what, 40 HP now? Not the end of the world, but can Sociable stand his ground? That's the next big question. There is pressure. They are fighting pretty shallow on these extremities.
I mean, did Sociable actually shoot at the reveal there? Did they note the closer position?
I feel like he did, but I might be wrong.
Well, scrap that, because Sop's here with the operator already.
God,
It doesn't matter if they try and clear him.
Oh, and yeah, you've got all eyes set towards Sociable, but it's Sop to be the problem. And now they back away again.
4-3 ครับโยกไว
Sop's already rotating as well. He might just get ahead of the timing here.
God, he could be omnipresent in
If
this
he can
round.
get to stairs, I mean, for sure, he can catch somebody in transition. Smoked off right now.
Zeus. Outdone by Leaf. Beautiful little
Suit
sidestep on that.
สุดจริงอันเนี้ยมือ
Halfway towards the A side as Crostally once again on patrol. Trying to keep towards back sight. Expects it, but Leaf is coming alive for this team. An X-Factor player finding form when it
งู
matters.
ตัวนี้มันเลื้อยเก่งเว้ย
And Now a 3v4. And Leaf just let off the chain a little, let off the leash, go and walkabouts, having to look deeper towards stairs. Should give good information across to the rest of the side. You shouldn't drop this one.
น่าจะพุท2-0แล้ว
G2 just aren't giving it to them.
With the paranoia though, that's pretty solid. That could have been exceptional as Sop was trying there to be essential in outcome, and yet Jay's still alive. Hold on, Leaf, the man who started it. The one-handed brilliance again from the man. A necessity for the G2 side.
Follows up with a 3K here. G2 keeping FUT in check. Again, a huge opportunity here for FUT to run away with this one. But this slower pace, this composure starting to come through for G2. If they can rally behind Leaf right now, could just be the turning point in this series for them. Already got a pit online. On the other side though, Sop does have his ultimate already. What can he get done here?
How far is he willing to go? As far as it takes, apparently. Valin dead, Jogamo handles him, Sop still on. It's free! Can't quite get down to just Yellow J in the 1v2. His timing's not bad though. His timing's not bad at all. But he might be noted on this baby bait. Next to Leaf, these two have really shone.
Yes, so he can get to a rifle, but it's going to be noted very early on here. Does he catch him? He drifted back out of main. Leaf's got his back turned.
There it is. Position noted. 1v2 now. Purely in the hands of Yellow J. Leaf and Baby Bay should be solid in this. This man does command some attention. First contact. Can't get away from it. Lovely again. Baby Bay saving that round in my mind.
Another hero to note for G2 right now. FUT still just causing so many issues. I mean, Sop goes above and beyond here. The support system really delivering. Baby Bay, 10 years younger on some of these shots.
ตัวแรกโคตรเดือดลุงเป้
มันจัด
I mean, he's not wrong in his opening few. The ult situation now for G2. Everything but the TP for Valorant. It's a great position to snowball this early success. Look at the minimap. This is FUT completely flipping the script.
Yeah, they've posted up Sociable again to a similar position, but he wants to go further. Baby Bay's waiting. He has been the bouncer on this sort of business, and he's still doing it. Caught in motion, however, the trade comes through. Leaf again, though.
They're not expecting this close. There's just no way.
One singular. Leaf this time is going to behead Sop. Makes his way through, and they've sliced through two sides of this map now. Issues galore for FUT.
เลยเป็นบ้านเลยตอนนี้มีปัญหาละ
Backing away.
แล้วมาทุกเปล่า
G2
ได้ทุกเหล่าด้วยตอน
good
นี้
moves here.
Even the smoke going up will keep FUT on guard towards A. And do they try and dig Leaf out or just bank on Crossley finding
โคตรกด
something
ดัน
here?
อะตอนนี้พุทตอนนี้โดนอะ
เนี่ยเข้าแก๊ปบนระบบแล้วฮะ
Very strange round.
เขาแก็บบอลระบบเลยนะ
ถ้าแบบซึมๆใส่ติ่มๆใส่เนี่ย
Showstopper pop.
แล้วกลับมาดูดิเขาคิดว่าไปแล้วเว้ย
And look who's still here, Leaf. Man, every time he is always seemingly right behind you. Leaf on an absolute belter of a map so far, and Crossley's options are basically zero. But can you even escape him? He's already hunting.
I mean, this is the sort of thing G2 can just let him off the leash in some of these rounds. I mean, sit and spawn, just let him cook, let him work the map.
โดนบอลระบบอยู่ตอนนี้โดนนวดอยู่
to keep him in check.
แบบเละเทะเลยตอนนี้สมองไหลแล้ว
Number 4 again.
เกมรับพุท
ดูดิ Oh
my
This is his map, man.
รีบตื่นแล้ววะ
On an
อย่างนี้นะมีเกม 3
They need a timeout FUT. They are being dictated to. If feels like everything's going right finally for G2, right? These lurks, these lovely bits of pressure.
And the big positive is this isn't even something that needs like an adjustment in the calling. It's like when Leaf is feeling it right this, just let him go. Let him create the opportunities for you. A stark contrast because G2 that have total freedom. 12-2 right now.
Oh, he's untouchable. Absolutely untouchable. The FUT, do they have any other plans in mind, or is this kind of where they end? Leaf again, so much put to just deal with him. Stop this time.
Stop. Stop. เอาดี Stop.
I think the NA fans like it, so
yeah,
right.
คดีเมื่อวานยังไม่จบเลย
Still on guard.
สร้างของใหม่
Still
แล้ว
on
หรอ
duty. Still dead. The quick handling of it.
เรียบร้อย
Are they going to check he's dead? No. Well, maybe Jaw was considering it.
แม่งจะเปิดศึกกับทุกโซนเลยซอฟ
And again for G2, yes, obviously losing out on Leaf, who's been
ที่เปิดในบ้านตัวเองมาก่อน
monstrous,
ด้วย
is a bit of a loss. But again, look at what it's commanded. 3 players had to be put to that task.
There.
It's Jay. Only a sheriff here. He's going to need to land a couple back-to-back. If there's any chance of really stopping this onslaught of G2, and it's perfect.
It's so nice. G2 finally looking like they're, I don't want to say former selves, but the team that we expected to be seeing. And FUT just really stumped for an answer. They have nothing to play back with so far. I expect a timeout to be pretty soon, if I'm honest, just to be able to kind of talk through the options.
I mean, especially with that, where they left the A site open, they went to explore mid. It's the sort of thing that maybe requires a check-in with the coach now. Hold that thought, though.
That's not bad.
Oh,
But look at the reveal here. It's so good. Zeus needs to go nuclear. It needs fire.
Oh!
Where were you, Valen?
จะสุด
Just taking a walk.
I'm talking like that round's over. Should have been.
It should have been over. It should have been done.
ตริฟตี้เลยครับ
How has he just found them?
You're not meant to be doing that one. Do not think this is over yet.
It's just, I'm speechless.
That's a bit unforgivable in my mind.
Absolutely speechless.
I mean, fair play to Zeus for it, but still.
That is
all individual
just
fights.
Insane.
อยู่ไม่ไหว อยู่ไม่ไหว
There's still so much time left, and nobody from G2 is stopping them getting out the choke point. A little bit of complacency there. They will be punished.
What ดูสงบขึ้นขนาดได้วินเวอร์
Previously invested. Like I said, I mean, I think G2 thought that round was over. Well, you don't see a single ult popped to really counteract that.
It should be a rude awakening. Get them back focused up here, because map 1 is something they'd sooner forget, but we know it happened, and the scoreline is still just 3-4. They're not out of the woods. They've just looked a lot better. So we go back in. What's been the adjustment from FUT now?
Shift of focus here. So SOP now starting over towards C. Social, we're going to look to get a little further forwards. G2 continue with this info gathering approach. It's not Leaf on a solo endeavor this time, and he's not leading the charge at all. Cross-Tilly though. Proactivity rewarded there. Baby Bay will fall. Yetajay now called upon.
Yetajay, fortunate to be able to buy the time, but didn't expect Valen to be on the back line so quick. G2 have access towards the A site now. Deepult comes in. How is Valen breathing? 3 HP, and he's got Zeus dead. That's all he apparently needed, and he's coming alive himself. 3 kills.
3 kills.
He should have been buried, but Sociable has work to do. Valen, the 3 HP bandits! All 4! More kills than HP at the end of the round.
What are these rounds, Lauren? Individuals shining on both sides here. Yeah, Valen just capitalizing on Yetajay. The denial of information here. And runs away with this one. Beautiful stuff. G2 answer right back following the timeout. Very quick decision as well to be made on the back of Baby Bay falling.
แอบ3ว่ะพี่เอ๋ยแต่มันด่านบุก
Zeus
เลย
now on the hunt.
บุกไม่ยังไม่ได้บุกเลย
The rifle, right? The one that they're banking on to do something with, but apparently Sop with just a pistol. Going to be up to the challenge. Leaf's gone, but they lose on the other side of the map now.
I think I know what the MO is coming out of the timeout. Find him, kill him.
It took what, a great deal of players to do it though. Easier said than done. But they do recover another weapon. So 2 now to be worked with. The rest still just on pistols, and Trent already going to find Sop. It's Zeus to get Jaw, and now the investments come rolling in. Valen did brilliantly before, still standing guard on the site.
ได้อยู่ปืน2 บอกครับ
Still has his weapon as well. Trent resetting outside, does have company here. Valen has to go huge
แต่
again.
ลองมือที่ครับลองมือเต้นตรงนี้
He can't do it. Yetajay's caught him. Maybe they a little blinded by the smoke, but that's fine. Trent backlines.
Sociable!
Sociable. And he's got time for days. These rounds are ridiculous.
อยากรู้ว่าความตก
Wait, did he get there in time? He should have done. He should have done. Just double checking on that one. Oh, good in the end.
โอ้ไปส่องทิปตี้
ตอนนี้คิดไวทำไวโซเชียล
I mean, this is
โดนไป
something
ส่อง
if
ทิ
they
ป
can
ตี้ครับ
remove Leaf,
G2
spur on G2 to make one of these reactive
เป้บอกหลานๆทำอะไร
mid-round
กัน
decisions. FUT can really relish the chaos that creates.
ข้ามเอม
See a couple of examples now.
Oh, it's naughtiness from Sociable.
Yeah, I mean, that's filthy.
Oh.
Beautiful stuff. Still within 1, G2 able to
Scrappy game.
maintain this purchase. Stop going forwards once more. Revealed! He's shut down. Leaf's found the kill as well.
Yeah, Leaf this time bringing the rest of the boys over for the party. Gonna try and keep this one in check, and this time he makes it out breathing. 4v3, they can reset the tempo now. They don't need to overextend if they don't want to.
They've got the man advantage as well. Start to work the map a little bit. Crostally though, he's curious outside B. You can find this transition. I mean, now you don't want him. Look at the X-ray there.
That's a lot of players. That's a lot of players, but that's one less. 18 HP, he gets away. It's a 3v3 now.
He's got the safety net as well. The smoke comes up, but there's still a wall. Yetajay's still alive.
Leaf's still lurking though. This time's 45 seconds.
Good read from FUT as well. Look where they're headed. They're going to send 2 towards the C site. Conscious that Leaf has slipped the net on this side of the map, but Jaw, he's tagged up.
Should be able to avoid this.
Yeah, no catch.
And he's getting curious. There it is, punishment on it, but do they expect Yetajay? Can he avoid this? No. So he swings ahead, takes the body and drops it, but a 1v2. Hard at this point now as he's so far away, and Leaf an unknown quantity.
They still don't know. You can
Look
see,
at the paranoia.
look at the mini-map. Sociable has to clear everything. On the way back in here, does have a paranoia to play with. Can he isolate somebody off that?
They cannot afford to drop this round. G2,
I mean,
I want to see them with margins here.
If Sociable hits back-to-back 1v2s.
So it's near on unforgivable, isn't it? Paranoia's there, smoke there, TP, but he wants one early. He wants it before he spots Leaf. He can't get past him. G2 hold on.
See already what's been discussed in the timeout. I mean, Sop hyper-aggressive here. It's revealed, unfortunately, is just not considering the possibility that somebody's just TP'd across.
I like that adjustment from G2 to not just leave it being Leaf. They read that adjustment as quickly as we did. Put some bodies behind it, put utility to it. Make sure he's not going to be just instantly found on this. And again, it sends the finances back to the Stone Age for FUT.
But Sop, you know what happened last time here?
Yeah, you're not wrong, are you? Yetajay Nah, not going to be there. He should be dead. He is. Jorgamo up and above to take him out of the equation. They've got the early man advantage.
Did they spot Sop there?
Not sure, but they have completely found an open B site.
Baby picks up a very deep position. Cause real issues here in rotation for FUT. He does have a pit if this gets crazy.
Spike planted.
It just shouldn't. It just shouldn't. By all accounts, it just shouldn't. There it is. He's going to go for the pit preemptively. Need assurance in this round.
That's a big win for FUT, though, honestly.
I'll take that.
2-0 นะ
Fowler going to find Valen close. The paranoia is good, but the shots are there. Valen well handled. We do see the rest of the players coming through.
2-0
That's a late investment from Sop. Shuts that down quick. Sociable and Zeus. It feels like a formality now, but Sociable's still going to do some damage. Can get any more rounds out of the realms of reality here.
I'm not entirely sure what they thought was going to happen there off the hole, but Sociable will try and hold on to this as best he can. Squeeze through, but shouldn't find his kill. G2 up to 7 now.
They've done really well here. They've done so well to get into this.
Still got holes to play with as well. It's a fantastic position to be in. Great isolation here with the paint shell for Jork. Set himself up for success. A little bit curious. Maybe what was being called in that situation, but maybe knows something we don't. It's Jork, Trent, and Valen. Ults to invest here. Round 12, a chance for G2 to secure a huge advantage here. Well, even, I mean, given the state of the pistols, really, you'd want them to be 4 up.
Yeah. Complete agreement. Looks direct, though, from G2. Do they continue? Looks like they are. Full commitment here. Ult's coming out, and there's the ult set, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Cross-delete going to at least cost Jorgamo his life in that. Sociable going to backfill the space. Trent cancelling on the attempt of the plant, and Baby going to punish. Good pick up there, G2. Finding stability on the site, but FUT are on the way.
They're huddled in, though.
Yeah, they are locked to this leaf, trying to give them a little bit of, I guess, relief towards that heaven side, but still issues on the site itself. Sop being part of it, takes away Baby. That's tree gone. Trent on 36 HP can start feeling a little bit under the gun. Yeah, the Jake getting closer. Boxed in. Great timing on the strike, and FUT starting to strangle G2, clawing back this last round on the half.
Another situation, the spike doesn't go down, and G2 have to then go forwards. They have to fight this. They give up some crucial control here, and FUT strike and find number 5.
I mean, it's massive, isn't it? Considering if G2 got that, it felt like a different game. But now with the question mark of those pistols with G2, we wait with bated breath.
Dot. Yo!
7, G2 in the lead, and now this time, Mike, they gotta get this pistol.
Yeah,
Please,
they really
lock this game in, man.
ยุคมืด
I think
G2
FUT already showing tendencies of how they want to approach the second half now.
ยุคมืด G2
Not happy to sit back and
ปี
be
ปีหน้า
dictated
นี่หลาย
to.
ที
It's
มทีม
ever
ใหญ่
the story with
มี
a
การ
team like
ปรับ
this.
เปลี่ยนเยอะแน่นอนอ่ะปีหน้า
Sop back at the top of the table for FUT. Crossley having a fantastic performance in that first half as well, but can the likes of Leaf, Babybait, these anchors really hold up under the pressure here? If FUT finds some early success. Again, one of those teams you talk about, you do not want them to get the wind in their sails. A little bit of momentum can be a death sentence facing a team like FUT.
He can go a hell of a long way. G2, if you wanted any of the pistols, this is one that you really want under the belt. Get that nice buffer. Leaf and Babybay, the two players that have impressed me thoroughly are the ones to receive all the attention. Paint shell, paranoias, just about everything, but they're still standing strong until then. Burst from FUT and the sight's all theirs. Simple stuff for FUT.
This pause ahead of the execute is just lethal. Again, this is a Viper and a Vice here, holding this site.
Oh man. Oh man, that was not how they dreamed it happening.
Still waiting.
A flawless pistol converted here. FUT taking the right steps. Into this Lotus, or back into this Lotus immediately in the second half. Even with Leaf getting really cheeky inside the poison orb, amounts to nothing.
6-7 yeah.
It is going to be a brutally hard bit of work now as FUT get their first step on the ladder.
คนจีนน่าจะเชียร์
Run this one
G2
back to an
ทั้งบ่อ
even
เลยเนี่ย
affair. 6 to 7.
เป็นไปได้เป็นไปได้
Pain shell to the face.
อ๋อเงียบเลย
I don't know, man. He's got an arm. Absolute cannon. But the A site's open.
Yeah.
It was a stack to start with. Fair enough.
พวกนี้มัน
You
พวกนี้
look
มั
at
น
the
บัตร
round,
ราย
they
วันห
haven't
รือเปล่า
invested massively into
บัตร
this.
รายวันคนจีนไม่น่าเข้ามานะ
Seeing
เย
no
อะนะ
resistance thus far. Till then, I think that FUT have
Big
figured it
info,
out.
yeah. A little caution on display from FUT.
Yeah, they're looking to pivot B.
I mean, a misread actually on the back of
be.
Jaw's jump peak.
They could just maybe
Well,
brute force
Yetijay's
it.
timing is crucial in B alongside this, though. If Jaw gets shut down.
Jaw's done really well. Oh, he's done exceptionally well.
And Yetijay's timing amounts to nothing as well.
Yeah, Sop took a load of damage too. This is still getting hectic here. Sop does so well. Doesn't manage to double down.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is getting messy stuff here. Leaf's got an upgrade, so does Babybay. Zeus, though, does have a Phantom. That's a pretty big weapon to bring into this.
They're going the other way as well.
This could be a lifeline for G2. Bring it back. Cross delete, seen, sees, invested. Slowing them down. Buying a couple of seconds. Those seconds become precious at this point. Flash comes in, turns it, buying more and more time. Another target, but he drops on this one. Now down to Zeus. A 1v3 to hold on to this. Sees just out of reach. Prowler, good. Gonna send in the satchel. That's clean on the first.
He's sticking it.
Surgical. He's got a swing, and it's a miss. Babybay and Mastercard Thrifty. Not out of it yet.
Oh my word.
มันกดบาร์แพกไว
I
ไป
mean, you can't fault the fight towards Spawn, but Yetijay caught off guard. There's 3 members of G2 drifting back outside. And just gets caught at the worst possible time. That's when you want to see that lurk really find value, be it information or dying in that situation. But then it's the Spawn fight that really unravels right in FUT's face. G2 find number 8, a round 2 flip.
Sop's going though. He's still pushing, and a lovely reveal. Instantly nullifying all of that space he was looking after, and G2 starting to stamp their authority in some of these aggressive starts from FUT. Just sheriffs.
Trent the spam.
Barely a look in.
This whole time, Leaf looking to get right behind this play, but might not even matter. Rosterly tucked into tree right now. Yetijay doesn't have a ton of space to work with. G2 freeze. Just have to hold their positions.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Round 2 flip, a flawless to find number 9.
Yeah. This is
G2 with a big cushion now. And old progress really not to note on either side. I mean, Crossley just missing 2, but...
Give me split. Take us the distance here.
One enemy.
Finally seeing shades of this G2 side we've heard about, right? The regional masters that always look good domestically and internationally.
This buy is everything, Lauren.
Linchpin, isn't it? All right, you weren't paying attention, now you will be. This is the one that either gets you back in this or somewhat shuts the door. And it's an aggressive beginning, at least taking space for G2 over towards Mound.
So now put to task, has to try and find some space to play into. G2 exploring elsewhere. There's a 3-man commitment towards C. Looking to find something in towards the B site now. Get a chance here to listen in with FUT.
Paranoya atacağım size. Atacağım proları yakınlaş. Tower'a attım smoke. Gördüm.
Canı çıkamaz, sakin.
Yavan'a nade attım. İki kill lazım. İki kill lazım.
Hobbit'e gel, Hobbit'i vur, Hobbit'i vur. Güzel.
Başka. Hobbit bakıyorum. Hobbit Vice.
Vice Hobbit.
O A'daki tek adam beyler. A'ya gelip vursana. Heaven'a gelip vurabiliyoruz mu? Bekle. Hobbit bende, Hobbit bende. Hobbit'e git Doğan. Hobbit'e git.
Benim yok.
Şu Vice'a yürüyün beyler yavaş yavaş. Onu vurmamız lazım.
Dedim. Bence yeni çıkıyor.
Sağda da olur.
All right, it's still tense here, 4v4 cross the league, and back away under the pressure as here comes G2, sweeping back on the site. Zeus sends one away, goes back for seconds. Zeus standing tall with 3, Crossley in support. They have enough to push this further. Scoreline not quite secure yet for G2.
Another clean round now for FUT. They want to chip away at this cushion we were just discussing for G2. And you're able to really... What is that from LEV, by the way?
Great question.
And a few quiet rounds after that initial flurry of kills in the first half, but certainly still looking sharp.
Oh, for Crossley too.
And yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the buy behind this now, 3 semi-protected for G2. So FUT can keep this clean. The scoreline aside will have a slight advantage.
But they're chomping at the bit, man. Didn't quite get what they wanted, but at least get a note there's no wall there, I guess, is the smaller outcome. But the Paranoia instantly in pivot towards C, puts Valen a little bit deeper.
The pace is picking up for FUT.
Yeah, they are looking pretty mobile at this, kind of that instant check towards B. That Prowler not going to catch, so they're not going to identify Yetche being here. But the investment of the ult from Zeus wants to ensure space, make it his own, but Valen right behind them, Sop's fallen. Zeus looking to send that pain shell towards that CT side. Jorgo has to respect this. But look who's on the lurk. Bay, are you aware? How long do you wait? There's been enough going on that they've considered this now.
When does he strike? I mean, Babyface just turned his back now. Back of the spike tap here. Could be a chance for him. Let's say going forwards now.
Shots and a half for FUT there, crunching towards CT. And it's left to 4
Back
in this one with 4 alive.
You can see now, they are chomping at the bit. They really want to take the fight to G2.
They're hunting them across this map.
Yeah, they really are. And even in situations like this, it's like, yeah, Valen gets one when he shouldn't, right? But it's the onslaught of players behind that initial trade. And then FUT dig their heels in.
Michael, what have you done?
เสื้อแชมเปี้ยนเท่เหรอไอ้เสื้อมาสเตอร์เนี่ยเสื้อแจ็คเก็ตอะ
เทคพอร์ตอะไรวะเนี่ย เกมเหรอเทคพอร์ตเกมคืออะไรอะพี่
Here, we just lost to XLG.
ตัดมาคัสซีนอย่างนี้ว่าไงเอฟ
ยาวครับ เออ
ลีฟเอาใช่ลีฟ22เองเหรอ
น่าไปแล้วใช่ไหมล่ะ
โตไวจังวะเทคพอร์ตครับเรื่องละฝุ่นเตะกี่โมง
โอ้ยเทค โอ้โหขึ้นแบบนี้คิดว่าไงพี่เอ๋ย
ยาวดิครับผมแบบนี้
EMBA
The outcome here on Lotus.
No harm, no foul. We're all good. Appreciate your patience. We go back in. If you're just tuning in, it is 8-9. The timer's not moving. The timer's not moving.
Timer's not
We've
moving.
been better in the past. We've fully anti-stratted tech pauses. We know how this goes.
Now another curse on display.
Oh shit here we go again
With the double. We've been hit.
อะไรอ่ะ
อะไรอ่ะ shit here we go again พี่เพชิวจัด ถ้าเกิดอยู่ดีๆซุดมันแบบทำท่าปล่อยฉุบแล้วชูนิ้วกลางให้
โอ้โหทุบไปโคตรโหดเลยไม่
พี่ว่าพี่เพจะเหวอวะ ทุบแล้วก็ชูแบ้ คืออะไรให้ไปให้พี่มาให้ transition
Maybe.
แต่ตั้งแต่เห็นวาโลแข่งมาคนที่ชูนิ้วกลางมีพี่ติงคนเดียวเองนะใช่ปะ
อะไรนะ
ตั้งแต่ดูวาโลมา คนที่ชูนิ้วกลางมีพี่ติงคนเองไหม
ใช่
เดือดเกิน แล้วคนที่โดนชูให้แม่งเป็นเบนจี้ โคตรฮาเบนจี้ฟิชชี่ เป็นเฮเรติก ลูกค้าเบอร์ 1 TH เนี่ย ตัวห้าวเลย
Here we go.
I'm putting the phone down. All right, back to business, back to my job. The 9 to 5. God, it's a hard grind, isn't it? 8 to 9, though. Actual scoreline here. Let's see if this is potentially offset some of the, I don't want to say confidence, but certainly momentum as well.
Actually riding this one through with a lesser buy on the side of G2 than I was expecting. Grab the showstopper, as I said, to offset that. But Stingers to round this out. Always a little question mark coming out of a pause like that. G2 actually taking a ton of space on the C side here. But pick up the pace towards A.
He's going to be found. Yeah, Zeus just going to tank a little bit of damage, but he was there pretty swiftly. Baby trying to get involved, but just has to trigger the wall for now. Create some options for deeper down the line, because the plant's going to be coming in.
Wait, did he trigger it? Yeah, it's just disappeared now, yeah.
T2 แม่งหนักว่ะแม่งโดน2ทิปตี้
Well done, considering how high pressure that was, and Sociable can clear all this space, so it becomes so obvious now.
ไปไหน
Big check into CT as well.
It's just
He's going to know that it's all in
โอเคเพื่อนเล่นง่าย
on
ละ
the other side.
Jaw's going to set all of this motion, and Zeus hits Baby Bay.
Ui.
Oh, it's the Zeus show. 4 kills, and Jordan can do nothing but die. We're tied all even, 9-9.
The timing is absolute perfection here from FUT. Not feeling any resistance here, and they're scaling up the entire time. Can't fault G2, they can't go any quicker here on the flank. Either one to equalize here on Lotus.
ตีแรงเพื่อนเจ็บ
now puts an operator in the hands of Jaw.
ไอ้สุด
The TP for Valorant, Trent, Baby Bait, and Lee.
เฮ้ยอย่างน้อยในฮอก็มีคนเฮให้มันอยู่
aligned previously. Now G2 have to rely on it to try and maintain the lead here. Or at least control of Lotus. FUT not too far away from both duelist ultimates either. But they won't be available.
เรียบร้อยครับ
Executed.
เดินมัวๆหน้าพังครับแบบนี้ โอ้โห เดินเป็นไวเปอร์เลย สโมกก็ไม่มี มีวอลนี่เดินสบายกว่านี้เยอะ
Real opportunity with no smokes.
เห็น
So
ลิฟเดิน
have to
แล้ว
brute force
ลุ่ง
their
ไง
way into
จะ
one
ล
of
อง
these
บ้าง
sites. Might just be leaf tested once more.
He's got a little bit of utility to help him out with. Again, it's hardly jam-packed already. Zeus going to start paving the way, and surely... Wait,
Wow.
Baby got him in that! Sop does answer
Baby
back
Bay
towards
ยิงทัน
lead,
ด้วยว่ะ
but this
ไอ้
is not
โอ้
easy at
ท็อป
all.
เปอร์
And they're looking to pivot.
Plenty of time to
Baby
reset behind this, though.
พอดเร็วๆปาดมาทันหมด
Create
ละ
a real question mark.
รุ่น
of
ใหญ่
a lurk somewhere on the map. I think it's what G2 are going to read into.
They've still got so many numbers to play with, right? Like, they shouldn't be too threatened yet. How do they split this one up? Okay, so
30
Jordan
seconds
posted
left.
towards C, joined by Baby Bay. The rest kind of left in motion. Baby Bay still feeling secure enough in this position. They've made contact, or at least kind of implied some presence. That wall is yet to be checked, though. Paranoia comes in. They're going to know where Valen resides, but it's Trent. And it's going to be the others. Jorgamo being one of them. And Sop's not really looking afraid at 12 seconds, though. Where do we go at this point? G2 shut this down. Yeah, the J2 late to the party. Gonna make it a little more costly, sure. But the round win, not a possibility now.
They must win. The G2 certainly. Still a cushion here to chip away at. But we'll be able to buy back into this. Big investment here from Zeus, the showstopper, thrown out, and it's Baby Bay to find this kill. Catches him. Is that causing any issues? We FUT to call a timeout here. Come back into this. Sop has ult, but nothing else available now. And
ตามเอาใช่ไหม
ทำเอาหลอนไปหมด
sorry, the stinger in hand. Ultimate behind it. It's very frugal here. They're conscious that
Let's make them dead.
they will at least remain present here for the follow-up if G2 are able to find 11.
Sop looking to get into this Valen with a big backhand there. Zeus sent away, but Jorgamo dead and
หมด
buried.
ยุคแล้วช็อตตี้อ่ะ
Left just kind of in no man's land. Trent does well to identify the approach from Sop.
จะแผนใหม่
Down 3 players, they're struggling for numbers.
ไปเรื่อย
A
เลย
quick
ตอนเนี้ย
pivot, but the
แผ
spike
น
has
ใหม่
to take the
นี่
long
นี่ใช่
way
แผนหรือเปล่า
around. Sociable should get a little bit of that back, but I mean, not much.
All that chaos actually brought Leaf out of the pit now. It drops C-site open for the taking. FUT held there, they couldn't really capitalize on Sop's pressure in the back lines. Look at Valen though, he's here so early.
Yeah, he certainly is.
Poison's off. Spike
There we go,
planted.
plants in. 3v4. And you're right, it's Valen's position that's really caught my eye here. Him seeing nothing at Mound is such big information too. G2 taking the long road around CT side, also gonna see nothing. We know that FUT are posted on site
จริง
itself.
จริงมันน่าปล่อยฮิวเวฟวอเตอร์ฟอลละคน
Waiting
จะได้ไม่ต้องมาพะ
for
ว
the
ง
push through now. Contact made. Baby Bay gonna set the tone and the tempo, but it's gonna be a really swing. Yellow J looking sharp, but Valen's made it here, and Sociable was down low. 70 HP against the 30. Valen's gotta get to work. He gotta get a
ไม่ทัน
and with the numbers not on their side, they tie it up at 10 apiece.
The bait out here from Sociable. You can see the cogs turning. He considers trading this, but he wants to run the clock down, force Valen's hand into a do-or-die situation. Go for the spike, keep exploring sight. Absolutely beautiful here. FUT able to find number 10.
น้อยจัด
And it's G2 now, scraping a bye together.
This is why there's a timeout here for G2.
ฟัง
Getting a whiff of how
กำลัง
G2
จะ
were
ตกของเบส
approaching
ไม่
here.
ใช่ตกไปแล้วใจเย็
In
น
that previous example, like I said, they couldn't capitalize on Sop's flank quick enough, but they drew Leaf out of the pit. They created an opportunity elsewhere. Credit to the mid-round of FUT. Might just be a brawl here. 3 for G2, everybody for FUT.
So,
won't catch Sop.
Okay. Yeah, but the angle's good for Val in there. Still trying to be active in this. Instigate a little, he has to. He's the one with Vandal.
Zeus is down at 5 as well. G2 coming out on top of this opening engagement.
Still here. Still looking for... Oh! Zeus on 5 HP!
ตายฮะ
Is that weapon recoverable? Not really. And Yeta J on the follow-up. The site now looking secure. FUT taking strides towards this. Zeus starting to bomb, man. You're not meant to be looking this sharp right now. Finally put down. Leaf, how bad do you want this one? It's a 2v3. Baby Bay still up as well. Let's trigger that wall and look for other options. Maybe other upgrades. But that timer is an issue. And silver linings don't feel like enough. Leaf's not given any opportunities here. Sociable. No, doesn't get him down. There's another door shut on G2 in this round. Sociable's found him. Baby Bay can't do it now. Lead gathered for FUT. 11 to 10.
And the financial woes continue. I mean, there's only 2 players sitting north of 3K. This buy is everything for G2. Operator in hand for Jaw. Just the TP, you already mentioned it. Crossley just missing one. Yeta J, a chance to shut down this must-win buy
ดูสุดตั้งแต่ตอนรีวิวตอนแรก
Let's looking all in once more on the side of FUT.
มาขนาดนี้
Bulldozing their way past rubble. That G2 proactivity hinted at once more, and we've seen it in a few rounds.
ตอนนี้น่าจะปลดล็อกยาวๆแล้วดู
Already going to get bodies ahead of this.
Can't afford to die though at this point. There's no one really present on site to do much with it. Baby Bay tempted, sure. Not going to come down preemptively to make sure no one's lingering on site. But actually Zeus going back in for seconds, gets punished. And a shot from Trent, and life still in the veins of G2. But the man to the good. You can see the FUT go hunting, but Valen holding the line. There's still a lot to be said about this. This would be unforgivable if it's a loss. So for G2, it becomes essential to stay calm, cool and collected here.
So much time left though for Sociable and Sop to get out of this. But Jaw,
2-4
the one disconnected here.
จะไป B เดาได้หน้า B เลย
Onto this angle potentially.
Doors open. There we go. Nicely done on the first. Doesn't need to overextend on this.
30 seconds left.
Doesn't need to hunt down Sociable himself. Keep that B side secure. Maintain space. Sociable forced to plant where he can at this point, and a 1v4 would be legendary at this point.
He's the first couple cleanly here.
And they're stacked up, all 3 of them together, trying to maybe divide this site in a new way. But the pre-fire not far off. Got a cubby to play from. Does he get given a first?
Oh,
not enough, Trent. And G2 staying now blow for blow.
And 4 left standing, that's crucial in terms of the reinvestment required.
แต่นี่คอร์ซารี่มันก็
themselves
ขึ้นมาเยอะแล้ว
another
ถ้า
ultimate
เทียบ
to
กับตอน
boot,
ใน
but a
ในลีก
fantastic hold here for given a ton of space to play into, but not able to capitalize. Yetsu's ult used preemptively, and G2 sat just outside it.
Give me that shit. I'll give you that shit, my boy. Good shit, hot dog. Good.
Leaf now the one to pick up the operator. Zeus just missing 2 for a showstopper. Crossley still an ultimate to play with. Flip the script though. FUT are here, potentially feeding into this, and Leaf will land. Zeus down and out.
And Sociable considered. Paint shell goes in, and lucky to get out of there. G2 suddenly looking stronger. Confidence shown now, but caution aired on the other side for Leaf. He took the first player, taking away Zeus, but he can't overextend. finds Yeda J. This is good information here.
G2 looking to remain active as well. Now potentially 3 ready to greet this drift towards A for FUT. Be a little off kilter here. Whether they can stack up and find this first kill, but like I said, it's invested for G2.
Smokes in. They are very close to this, trying to keep this quiet at 35 seconds. But looking to finish towards the A side of the map here. Prowler. Just a little early, but Jorgamo ready. Standing guard with a double. Would love to make it more, but Valorant's there in unison and sociable, irrelevant to the outcome. And G2 looking to finish with a flourish, but he's going to take a body with him. Put Trent back on notice. But there's no escaping it now. G2 pushing up to 12.
And just like that, FUT are the ones to feel the pinch in terms of this purchase. We'll be able to muster together much. Beautiful opener from LEV. And Sop just out of shot there again. They were both onto this angle at the same time.
Down A.
Unfortunately, that pivot back towards A. G2 read it to perfection.
Starts feeling like this might be a marathon of a game. 12 G2 now. One away from taking us to that
ไปกันต่อแบบ3ดูจากปืนแล้ว
horizon with the pace not stopping for FUT. Straight in towards the side and Baby Bay in danger.
เดินชิวจัด
ยังไงดียังไงครับเฮ้ย
My God, LEV! The stand
HP.
มันเอาสติงเกอร์สแปมสูตรมาหรือ29นี่มันก็
trying to be hot on their heels this time. Sociable's here, but it's not just him. He's got support. He's got prime to
ไม่เช็ค
เหลือเชื่อปะ
เดี๋ยวเชื่อ
โอ้
อยู่ดีๆก็อยากจะ OT ขึ้นมาเดี๋ยวไม่คุ้ม
29 HP now looking an impossibility for LEV to clutch this one out. Westerly will find it. Overtime found here by FUT. Another turn of pace that suits them so well. G2 caught totally off guard in this round. Just when you think G2 gonna convert this one. The timing for Zeus as well to get back onto this angle.
เบย์แม่งโดนบายได้เลยเราเพิ่งหายจากบายเลยเดินแบบงงออกมา
Gotta imagine Sociable relaying that information of both players being noted on the flank.
12-12. All even. OT now necessary. G2 desperate to take it to split. FUT would love to close down the account right here, right now. And it's pressure from the word go. FUT not gonna let off the gas here.
A reset in terms of comfort. Sides swapped here. LEV will be put to task here and holding back the onslaught of FUT. Sitting a pin stop. Sociable right outside B.
It took almost all 5 to find him, but 4 of them got the job done while leaving the entirety of C in the hands of Yeda J. TP there, just keeping him interested, but now G2 don't have step, they don't have that lurk.
Great indicator for overtime. They'd still remember the sort of things that caused issues during regulation. FUT taking the fight to G2 in this first overtime round. In 50 seconds, they're still in spawn. They have to re-hit back out to rubble. FUT will allow this.
There.
Heavy,
leaving that space
yeah, heavy lean elsewhere.
It feels tense though, doesn't it? There. See the caution on display.
30 seconds
and
left.
The discipline from FUT. They don't need to do too much.
I mean, there's an orb here for Jaw.
Yeah.
It's not going to take it. Potentially huge to find that in a post.
ไม่แน่มันจะพลาดเพราะว่าเสียไซส์รีเทคครับ
Plants in. This needs to be absolute money for G2. Baby Bay.
I mean, this was the plan for FUT, so let's see what they got.
It's going to be the paranoia. He's going to try and make a run for it. The reveal comes in, and here comes a flood back through. Jorgamo, do you want to stand the test so far? And it's all on Jorgamo. He's desperately trying to do everything he can. Oh, the final hurdle. Just too high.
Nearly saw one of those magical moments from Jaw, but it's yet a J. Ever the last man standing for FUT to find the advantage here.
God almighty, he did so well to get to this point. But as you said, the final boss, the final man, yeah, the J.
No!
There's a whole lot of players painted in red there, but the one remaining has given FUT 13. And a timeout for G2. Don't envy anyone in that position. Up 13 or down to 12, it doesn't really make much odds, but for Valin, a lot of way obviously spread between the coaching staff and the rest, but for him, obviously, big call coming in now as FUT verge of a 2-0 win.
วันนี้กูจะเข้า2คู่จริงเหรอเนี่ย
No surprises. The dynamic duo that continues to deliver for this roster. Can they close out here?
Cover going. Where are you?
Oh, not spotted on that, forced away by the reveal. Sop will take this space, at least plant the seed. G2 not moving just yet off that. Maybe actually reading into the fact that nobody's even curious outside C right now. This is Baby Bay and Valin. To hold down the fort for G2. Zeus is in here.
He's in there quick as well, but he doesn't actually close down on the man. Valin
somehow
actually pretty unscathed to an extent, right?
I mean, at one point down to 29 HP there with the paint shell was about to pop.
ต้องให้เทรนรีบมา
Tension starting him out at 48 seconds. A
มาช่วย
corner
ส
and
แป
a
ม
cubby made to get the plant here.
It's a full 5v5 in the post, Lauren.
It's about to be pure chaos, isn't it? Who comes out on top in this one? Zeus, ready to engage. Takes away Leaf, goes hunting for more. Beheads both Baby Bay and Leaf and puts them with a man to the good. Jorgamo, Valin and Trent in a world of trouble now. So much to get past.
เฮ้ยกดต่ำๆหน่อยเทนโอ้โห
Dips away, baits him in, but Valen's got the body to drop. Leaves him lined in short. Crossley down low.
เชี่ยไปกันต่อ
Again, absolutely doing wonders for his side. G2
เหลือเชื่อครับ
Oh my word. Couple of players from FUT in a position to shut this down. That trade back from Valin is everything in terms of keeping hope alive.
ให้แบบเต็มกราฟทุกวันเลยวะ
And somehow, I mean, Trent delivered one here off the reveal, but it's Valin to find another two.
Let's go! Come on! Let's go!
G2 find the response
แบบ3อ่ะผมว่าแบบ3พี่ว่าไง
Valin making a statement here.
แบบ3
ใช่
Later in hand for Sop now. Bit of a curveball. Got to be considered though.
He's quick to this. It's a really.
How far does he go?
ไอ้ซุปได้แผ่นที่อย่างเยอะ
Yeah, Baby Bay's got to be really careful on the other side. And again, so does the rest of G2 if they do decide to come back this way. But he's made it here not feeling any pressure. So they've already rotated players to the rest of the map. G2's progress.
เยเจไปโดนส้นตีนเลยเลื่อนเลยแค่นี้
แต่5ตอนเปิดมาไอ้ตอนเริ่ม
That's done. So part of that protocol list now starting to be ticked off.
This is just a probe though from G2.
เขาแก็บ
Looking towards B right now. Crossley is so curious.
เฮียแล้วไปเข้าโซนสไน
โอ้
It's a deep angle
ได้
for
ข
the
องเป
operator
ล่า
as
ต้อ
well.
งจ่ายของนะ
He's giving it up.
เอาแต่สไนแม่งไปแล้ว
And then Zeus.
ตายวะ
Oh my god, the stars could align for G2 here.
Checked really nicely. Paranoia, but still not able to shut him down. They're not able to get close. He's still standing. Zeus still takes one. G2, it took so much to clear this angle, and now Sob's back already on site.
30
Take the
seconds
TP
left.
across. He's going to have noted this.
Schneider live
For now.
An advantage. We're going to want to convert now. Trent gets out that to avoid the C's.
Buys time.
คนวางไว้ยังกลัวโดนสแปมเลยคิดดูดิต้องลุกขึ้นมายิงก่อน
So slightly, but looking to get aggressive now.
Here they come. They're already on towards the site here. Looking to re-clear. Trent tries to stand the ground though. Getting a bit dicey. As Sob's going to take away Valorant, the hero from before, and Crossley overwhelmed. It's all on Trent, and it's too much. Again, FUT strike first.
They get huddled into the corner, even blocking each other's view here. G2 just have no plan B once FUT. Like I said, the timing is off just because of the C's. One of the smoke drops, they have to move forwards. They can't risk the plant being punished. And FUT run away with it. Answering right back. Number 14 on the board.
ฟุตไม่เหมือนได้ผู้เล่นใหม่เลยวะมาลอนดอนอะ
Under scrutiny.
แบตเตอรี่อะ
For what seems like the 100th time this map.
คนละเรื่องกับในลีกเลยอะ
Go again. Trent here early this time. Jorgamo as well.
เป็นไม่ได้อะแบบคนเรามารายการใหญ่แม่งเก่งขึ้นเฉย
That's going to be a potential big reveal here.
Oi!
Oh, it's gorgeous. Leaf the one to capitalize. Follow Neversop though on the trade. 4v4. Pivot towards the B site. There's no one to break them.
It's open.
They've got options now, and Sociable being slippery too. Going to keep control on the other side of the extremity here. Deep Prowler going to catch Baby Bay. That's fine. Gives them a little bit more confidence in the plant.
Big info though. Where does Sociable go with this? Sop's found Leaf.
Sop's got Leaf. Hold on, Jorgamo trying to do it again, but Sop's still standing. That's 3 for the man. Can he do it all himself here? Looking to keep going. An ace.
GG
เอ็ดด้วยครับ
ในสุดก็ได้พักผ่อน
ดี
เรียบร้อย G2 เหลือจะเชื่อครับ
เรือร้านของเบสทีหนึ่งกลับบ้านแล้ว2
พุทธนี่คือถ้ามันเข้าไปมันจะเจอสายล่างระหว่างเปเปอร์เล็กกับวิทใช่ไหมโอ้โห ถ้าเจอวิทนี่ภาพเดิมเลย ไม่มีภาพ ฟุตอะเจอวิทเหมือนเจอลูกพี่อะ
มันต้องไขว้ป่ะ
ก็มันไขว้แล้วไงมันแพ้นี่ลงมาไงแพ้ EDG ลง
ต่อไป
มา
ก็ไม่ไขว้แล้วใช่ไหม
มันพอถ้าตกมันก็ต้องไขว้ลงมา มันก็ต้องเจอกับสายเปเปอร์เล็ก
ถ้า
คิดว่า
EDG สมมติ EDG แพ้ต้องมาเจอเลวันทานหรือเปล่า
ใช่
มันต้องไขว้ใช่
ก็เนี่ยก็ถึงบอกไอ้ฟุตถ้าวิทตกลงมาแล้วมันเจอวิทนี่คือมันไม่มีภาพเลย G2 มันเสีย0เลยโดน XLG ไปเมื่อวานเมาหมัดเลยแชทเจอกันฝันดีราตรีสวัสดิ์ครับขอบคุณทุกคนที่มาดูนะครับ ก็ฝากกดไลค์กดแชร์กด Subscribe กดกระดิ่งกดทุกอย่างเลยครับผมวันนี้ขอตัวไปนอนก่อนนะครับฝันดี